purpose, but lacking a captain. What luck said I to find such good fortune? A few white lines later, I down to the pier, bought me a coat and a cutlass or two, and I jumped on that deck and I yelled at the crew, hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. I can't sing the shanties, it has to be said, and all of that grog has gone right to my head. Well, meat is gross, and I miss a girl's laugh. 5 weeks at sea, even Dave seems to catch. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. We've hit icy waters. There's no land to be seen. The food's running low and the beer has gone green. There's murmurs of discontent under the deck. If I don't tack fast, it could be my neck. So pull up the charts and those weird gold machines. I see what it says, but no clue what it means. Just pull on some levers and yank on some chains. Feign a bad back till we blend it again. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
This is not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. Fresh out of college with grades straight from hell, rose through a trade in which I could excel. Mad for a ship and needing some manning, meant serve some purpose but lacking a captain. What luck said I to find such good fortune? A few white lines later, I down to the pier, bought me a coat and a cutlass or two, and I jumped on that deck and I yelled at the crew, hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. I can't sing the shanties, it has to be said, and all of that grog has gone right to my head. Well, meat is gross, and I miss a girl's laugh. 5 weeks at sea, even Dave seems to catch. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. We've hit icy waters. There's no land to be seen. The food's running low and the beer has gone green. There's murmurs of discontent under the deck. If I don't tack fast, it could be my neck. So pull up the charts and those weird gold machines. I see what it says, but no clue what it means. Just pull on some levers and yank on some chains. Feign a bad back till we blend it again. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
This is not port.
Now I've got it.
Ugh.
Trust me, I'm in control. Fresh out of college with grades straight from hell. Rose through a trade in which I could excel. Mad for a ship and needing some manning. Meant to some purpose but lacking a captain. What looks had I to find such good fortune? A few white lines later, I down to the pier. Bought me a coat and a cutlass or two, and I jumped on that deck and I yelled at the crew. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. I can't sing the shanties, it has to be said. And all of that grog has gone right to my head. Well, meat is gross, and I miss a girl's laugh. 5 weeks at sea, even Dave seems to catch. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. We've hit icy waters. There's no land to be seen. The food's running low and the beer has gone green. There's murmurs of discontent under the deck. If I don't act fast, it could be my neck. So pull up the charts and those weird gold machines. I see what it says, but no clue what it means. Just pull on some levers and yank on some chains. Feign a bad back till we blend it again. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
This is not port.
Now I've got it.
Ugh.
Trust me, I'm in control.
Tortie, Tortie, Tortie. I do not think I know what is happening today. And cards are not up yet, but... Hello, chat. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. Hello. Oh, stickers appear on my little camera? Ah, good to know. Alright. Hello, everyone. Hello. I hope all of you are well. Oh my god, so much hype. Hello. Still waiting for cards up, but I like this too.
Oh, that's
Oh my god! You
This
bastard.
is what happens when they leave me alone in my rooms for too long. I get bored.
Oh my god. I just look close and look back and you're there.
Prize hopper. Nah.
Oh my god. How did you do that to me?
Quite easily, apparently.
Yeah, apparently. Ah!
I'm sorry.
Oh my
I'm just sitting
god.
where I was bored.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Yeah. Tortie's just early morning drinking, that's all.
That's fair. You know, you can't get drunk if you stay drunk.
True. we don't have to worry about having a hangover if it just never stops.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, I should probably go back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's
Hi,
okay.
chat. Bye, chat. Love you. Mwah.
Love you
Sister.
too, mwah. Little shit. Oh my god, my room's not sacred. It's constantly the source of jump scares. Hopper's immune to the runes. Oh my god, he's the most powerful creature of all. I'm pretty sure all the runes are burnt off by now. All the fucking ghost skeletons that Tortie encountered. And then all of the wraith. And then I'm sure something else. Much different because I feel like it's implied something had to get into burn them. Oh, 100%, yeah. Listen, Tortie is not affiliated with uninteresting people is the problem. I forgot about the skellies. Yeah, don't forget, guys. There was all those skellies. That was last session, right? How dead would this girl be already if not for Blaze? A few times over. Remember, one of their first fucking proper meetings, he literally gave her a tier 3 antidote because she was dying and didn't know she was extra weak to poison. She would have died if it wasn't for him. Right then and there. Oh.
What the fuck? Player characters, NPCs. Player characters, NPCs. Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
Yeah, Dad. I just don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually, but really wish you were here. There we go.
Morning.
Morning. Ah, long time no see. How you
Come
feeling?
get bread while it's fresh, not. I am doing okay. How about yourself, Miss Tortie?
I'm surviving.
Do not tell me.
Bread is finally in stock.
Ah! Finally, how much?
20 coppers for this bread, 30 copper for the sweet.
I'll take a sweet. 30 copper. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh. Husband's not going to like if I bring home only one.
How much more short are you?
I only have 30.
I'll give you an extra 10 and you can get 2 normals.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Have a good day.
You have a good day too. If you want to go swimming for seashells or something later, let me know. I'll be around for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Appreciate the business.
Thank you, Miss Leatherworker.
Yeah, good day. Dun 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 dun. You want some sweetbread?
Sure. Need to show you something.
Sure.
Thank you. Come with. No. Thank you.
Yeah.
Getting your horses there.
Oh yeah. He keeps wandering away from the stables and going back there. Oh.
I see that. I kind of want to rip it down, but I kind of worry that the Imperials will see me.
I don't think that's Imperials.
No, it's not, but I just... Here, hold the sweetbread.
Yeah.
What is
Wait.
this?
I can't reach it.
Oh, here.
Never mind.
Step on my knee.
Oh, that.
Oh.
He got it.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well. All right. Who the fuck is putting those up now?
Yeah.
Good question.
I only made it this far from my place. It's the only one I've seen, but
Mm.
didn't go far yet.
Well, I'm gonna put Frank away.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some water.
All right.
Start a stew, I guess.
Sounds good. Hey, hi. Hey, you're okay. Why do you keep coming back out here instead of staying next to that stable? You don't like it over there? Does Hadar bully you? Does he make fun of you because you're taller than him? I could see it. There we go. Oh, alright. Never mind. This way.
Some rumors, some bad things happened in this part of town recently.
I'm at the point I need to start leaving my...
Yeah, good. I'm glad it's been the armored beast that I made him.
He was arrested yesterday.
Okay.
Alright.
What reason?
Good job, Frank. Good, good.
Not
Alright, I'm gonna go about my day, but I have a feeling we're gonna be riding later today, okay? Sounds good? You want an adventure? A little bit of adventure? Yeah?
Apparently, if
Yeah. Alright.
they're
I see you then,
effectively
okay?
terrorists left over
Behave
from
until
Iran.
then. Don't wander around.
An extremist sect, from what I understand.
Hmm. Alfie! Hi, Alfie! We just started roleplay. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I hope you had a lovely stream, honey. Good to see you. Have fun. Yes, I shall. Also, hi, Gambit. Where the fuck are you, Gambit? Tortie time. Tortie is the press. But while I'm across the country. Oh, you're traveling? I see. Alright. Well, I have bad news for you. But don't worry about it. Well, you'll figure it out later. Oh, my music is so quiet. Well, it might be too loud now. Morning.
Morning.
Whoa. Okay. What is all of that?
Moonshine. You want some?
Oh. Wait, did that one guy that was selling the moonshine get in trouble or something?
No, I bought some.
Oh, okay. I thought it looked like you're either checking it or drinking all of it, so... I already have my own moonshine though, so no worries. You want something other than moonshine?
Food, preferably.
Alright, well, it'll be a little while. We still have to make the stew and everything.
If you have anything else that's more flavorful than moonshine, it would be more preferable.
I have some jalab.
Sure, why not?
Alright.
They don't usually come in gray, do they? You are low-ranking soldier and your that is how you get out of there.
Yeah, there's like a quarter, a third, whatever amount in there. You can mix it to have a nice flavorful mix.
Got a lot to work on.
Fair enough. I'm surprised it's still standing.
Yeah, sometimes I am as well.
Can I get you guys anything to drink while we are prepping for food?
Some water for both of us would be nice. I'm not sure if there's a fight yet. Don't want to get tipsy before it.
That is fair.
They've been asking me a lot about, well, just trying to know more about Imperium. Are we all just like those kind of guys? Or just like you're just like
Why is the first thing I always hear from you is yawn, stretch, please. I know you're tired, I am tired, but please.
Usually are the ones when I wake up.
Oh, 20 copper, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nico.
Alright, let me know if there's anything else, but be a while till food is ready.
Alright, that's fine.
That's how they view me.
Hopper was supposed to grab water. Where did he go? Hmm.
I saw Hopper a second ago.
I'm gonna go to the well and see if he's there. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Aye.
Alright.
Keep
Well, I hope
safe.
whoever's putting these posters up knows that it's a bit dangerous to be doing so in broad daylight like that.
Aye.
One by the wharf
Just
is
be
pretty
putting 'em up
scary
at
looking.
all.
Wharf. Hmm?
Tortie, have you seen any of the strange posters?
Yeah, I saw one is saying, that to the warden, which is kind of weird, seeing how he's kind of the one that's been helping us the most. So that seems weird.
You know, I've
scary.
heard that it's because of the foreigner bit. You know, the being from a different place, they don't trust a lot of people. Even though he's been doing so much, from what I've heard, we came in on a ship from Coracadis to work at the wharf, and we've just heard nasty things. Heard a lot from Cazzetto.
Well, if you see those posters, just rub them down, because they're stupid, and I can't read all that good, but they look bad.
Down, but they keep coming up every so often.
The one by the wharf keeps coming up the most, though. Not sure what it is, though.
Alright, I'll take a
Doesn't have any
look.
words or anything on it. It's
Huh.
weird.
Okay, I'll take a look. Something by the wharf.
There are plenty of battles that you're going to need to be in peak condition for. Doesn't need to be one of them.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she'll be fine. It's a bit of a hangover.
I've been there. Best cure for that is just keep drinking. It keeps away the hangover. Oh.
Fortunately, not what I would recommend. Given our night. But thank you.
What's going on?
I don't know if I'm the person to say.
One of
But,
those.
thank you for your concern, Miss.
Yeah, let me know if there's something I can do for either of you.
Yes, what is your name?
Oh, Tortie.
Sorry, I'm not as familiar.
I'm the leather worker. I figured
Tortie.
all of those people would have told you all
yes,
about
we have
me.
met a long time ago. I apologize. I get a little disoriented in the city.
That's okay.
You made our armor for us.
Ah, yes, that was me.
Yes. Well, we appreciate it. It's come in handy. Sure.
I'm happy to have
We
helped.
get her inside.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. Fumbled the keys. Figure.
Alright. What sign by the wharf? Oh, but where's Hopper? There's a sign. What the fuck is that? A scarecrow. What is he doing wandering all that way over there? You good?
Looking for more of those papers.
Marking any other building would be problematic, I'm sure. The people that are marking them don't want the attention of the other people.
It's fine. I have one already. I'm going to hand it over to the guard. Including that one.
Yeah, definitely do that one. I haven't seen Hopper around after he went off to get water.
He's around.
Alright.
I've seen him.
Is the flag sideways? Where's the flag sideways? What the hell? I might have just missed him. Oh, there he is.
How's it going?
Going okay. I went to the wharf to check out the scary posters that are up. Yeah. I have a feeling people are trying to cause trouble, and I really don't care for it, and I'm just blah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I got something started at the tavern, or?
Yeah, Stu's going. I was just gonna go get more water, so we actually had some. Gabriel's there now.
Oh, perfect.
So since he was there, I figured I'd go refill water and stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Cool.
I'll be back over a sec.
Sounds good.
Thank you for the assistance. Where was this one found?
Warehouse. First one on the left on the wharf.
Understood. So all we're gonna do is sleep.
At least so that I'm just wondering
Unfortunately,
what
that's no
complaints
longer an issue.
reached the barony. My complaint stopped when the price was upped, mind you.
Someone complained to Nolzus. Nolzus started speaking to the people up top, so... And now she wants me to pay for all the damages. That
What?
was
That's unreasonable. There's no way
very
that
unreasonable. Oh, she can. She could very well take the home away from both of us. Well, no.
That would be, for 40
All because
Hopefully
someone
she
wanted to
won't
speak.
be that upset.
She's very upset.
How much? How much is
so
it?
ridiculous.
Hasn't told me a price yet. Still has to add everything up. All of the
Thank you.
damages.
Yep.
Hey.
Good morning.
Morning.
Well, I'm sure there's still a few of us around
Did
town
you
that are
say
willing to
thank
help.
you to
Oh, shit. Alright.
What's what can I do for you, soldier?
Well, say thank you. She's right there.
There's gotta be a way to... There's gotta be somewhere we can throw... I'd say Narbeth...
Oh, Miss
they
Leatherworker.
don't
Thank you.
force
Thank you
us
again
really
for the
left,
bread.
But
Oh,
at least...
sure thing, no
Greatly
problem.
appreciate it.
I know.
Yeah,
No.
glad you enjoy.
But at least...
If we lost
Confirmation.
Norbith, then those orcs would keep coming down, and they'd eventually hit us at some point. They'd go through Palamon, and they'd come to us. Deserve the
They
break.
already do.
Well, they already do, but in worse.
Lady Bastille having me test every battle of moonshine.
I don't know. Other dynasties, the ones that are not Paladin or otherwise.
You also have to think about the politics of it. Everyone to another province and said, "Hey, we need your help." At some point, they would be willing to send guards. The other issue is coming with those guards. A lot of them aren't going to want to send because they know they were about to go to war with Palamon. A lot of them are allied with Palamon. At least allied in the way that they wouldn't want to attack them. That would be a provocation. That would mean that they would theoretically be at war.
You want a drink?
So.
Depending on how long it was engaged for.
What about other nobles who have their own personal?
It's going fine.
Otherwise, a lot of them refitting.
I need to go to the Merchants Guild.
What are they going to gain off of that?
We have a few contracts. We need to
they give a
make sure it's honored.
You think that's enough?
Probably gonna take a while, so I
They're gonna
don't know how long I'll be.
want
So
some
it's
sort of power.
They'll want something in exchange.
I'll take care
I understand
of
that.
you. You're good.
Here's another point.
Right.
If the Lord Marshal still had wartime power, he could tell him to go. He doesn't. You know one of the main reasons why people stopped buying from the tavern, the nobles stopped buying in mass, is because the Marshal told them to stop. You can't do that anymore. The reason why any ships or any supplies that would come from North Road haven't been stolen by nobles was because of him. He stopped them. That can't happen anymore.
Okay.
Good morning.
So it sounds like you need a force that you can rely on.
Yeah. Sounds like I need more guards. But
I don't know. I mean, if it gets bad enough, would they want to try to put slaves on patrols?
you can never trust a slave with a weapon. Unfortunately,
Anyone
if they
want
get a
drinks?
weapon, get some sort of freedom, they're gonna try to leave with it. That's just the truth behind it.
I've already had mine, but thank you for offering.
Give them a deal where they work first in exchange for
Yes, I do.
But will nobles
What
want
would
to
you
give
like?
up their prized possessions? God, no.
Could I give any like juices or
Look at one of
Aren't
those
they always yelling?
We have
today, or is it just water and mead?
Echoes over
We
here.
have tea, jalab, we have, you want non-alcoholic?
Oh, I'll take tea.
Tea? Alright.
The young one.
10 copper, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think so. I
Slave
think that's
to
what
go
I
fight
heard.
over there.
What tea would Gorbon have really liked?
You need nobody.
More than happy to help.
Morning.
Heyo.
Your coin's there.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Residence. Go back to your residence. Yep.
Working alone at night.
You need anything?
I just wanted to check on how long until the food's ready.
Once he gets here,
You know,
can start advertising, getting ready for the fight.
I know, and I always worry for you.
We're trying to get the next fight along, as it were. So I was just wondering if I'd be fighting empty stomached.
Potatoes could probably cook a little bit longer, but it'd be fine. What?
Oh, okay, yeah. You okay with a little bit rough potato?
Either way, I can't be
That's fine.
Alright.
Got a
No, I
little
ate them raw.
bite to it.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
Right? So she said she's going to
Maybe like a bench and stone or something.
and we'll start advertising.
Fold down ladder or
There's,
something.
there's a stool you can grab, and you can move
Yeah,
it
I know.
around.
The distillery was missing though, I'm screwed.
Oh.
Do you guys want some drinks too?
We've got water still.
Okay, perfect.
a couple each, at least.
25 each, 50 total.
What about
Grazie.
Yep. Please enjoy.
a company, a mercenary company?
Excuse me.
The company's formed as Merc Guild.
Morning.
Any mission.
I have a delivery from the butchery from Deacon Counter's Butchery.
Oh, thank you.
That was formed. And make it like some sort of
Close enough.
I can take that from you.
There are plenty of independent mercs around here, so what comes to mind?
Thank you very much.
Today's shipment.
I don't think so, do they?
Perfect. I appreciate you.
Are there any doors that haven't been explored by Surreal or
Where's
us?
the door at? Somewhere's behind me, right?
Here, it's open.
Thank you.
Yep.
This is Dredge.
Coin.
Dredge.
Ah.
This is my uncle.
Food and drink?
Maybe we
You'll be the man
will
advising.
Oh, interesting.
But also now I get to meet
Alright.
my combatants
Oh,
before
what would you like to drink?
we fight.
The situation that we're in
Well,
is so shit.
Any ale will do.
Ale? Alright. Ale will be
we'll see about that.
15 copper.
Another first
Meal
time
is
you've gone with
25.
Trident.
40 is your total.
Thank you, Joseph.
This is if you don't blow it all again on the first 3 winners ranking. The past few times.
It's not my fault.
That would be a
Okay.
first.
You can't be near
But also the first trial I fought.
Not at all. So you can understand why.
You should have never been in trouble.
It's not my fault.
There you go. Please enjoy.
That happened and
You told me
took my
Like shot someone.
This is gonna be great. Okay, how do we appetize?
Potato stew ready. If you want potato
We
stew.
go down the streets letting people know.
If you'd like to join in, it's also welcome.
You're right.
You know.
On the hilt of her sword, pretty much the entirety of it is the guard troll's head.
But I want to at least save up. God, that crazy shit's happening.
You'll have it on next.
Not bad.
Food and drink.
So we meet again.
Fine. I'll only
Yes.
have a little bit of batting.
What would you like to drink?
Ale and potatoes.
Alright.
Passes around like wildfire. Wow, they're doing
Sorry.
shitty things. I shouldn't
You're
help them. I should
good.
actually go against them, and that's how scarecrows are.
This is why I'm going search.
So,
I think everyone knows.
So I guess it's focused on my
But again, it's not my fault. And it'll try and cat. Went ahead and started shooting random people in the middle of it all.
Do we know the last batch?
Over someone's head.
Don't underestimate
Alright. 40 is your total.
The last time we lost the fight.
And slammed it over the other one's head while some crazy blonde elf went ahead and also
Enjoy.
put the bottle over somebody else's head.
Thank you.
Everyone, Dredge will be having a fight today, very soon, against a well-known fighter from the Underdark.
Yeah.
Oh, so exciting! When? Is it soon? Sometime
Make your way
today?
to the arena. It will be very soon.
I'm gonna go get a good sleep.
A spectacle any before.
Angus.
Can I get 2 waters, please?
2 waters, 20
That is so
copper.
interesting. I've never met
think they
anybody
would
from
have
the
enough
Underdark.
people looking for work.
Neither.
As much as I wouldn't want to lie, I just think they would have something willing to do. At least maybe provide some
Or
cookies.
that weird lizard thing.
there's a reason why they're there and not here. So.
There we go.
There you go. Thank you, Tortie.
Of course, enjoy.
Thank you again. Another wonderful day today. I'm going to make some serious coin.
I believe in you.
If you
Question
wanna,
for you. Do you know if the Quillen Blade is selling any instruments at all?
The only instrument I know is a jewel encrusted lute. It's out of your
Oh, that
price
sounds so
range.
expensive.
Yeah, it's quite out of your price.
Oh, I was at Cross Keys a couple of weeks ago or so, and this crazy guy all of a sudden gets up, shoots someone,
30 copper, the drink.
throws his tricorn,
Yep.
and next thing I know, somebody picks up my loot and smacks it over the head of somebody else.
Oh shit.
you
The
literally
marshal
threw a
ends up
tricorn
showing
and
up and
shot somebody.
everything. Mm-hmm. And then some weird blonde elf woman goes and grabs a bottle and starts bashing people's heads in with it. I don't know. Anyways, be careful of the cross keys. Apparently,
Weird,
a
yeah,
whole
weird,
bunch
strange
of
people.
bar fights keep happening.
Understood.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, next time I want to go to a bar fight.
Can't believe they didn't invite us. If you want to go watch Dredge, I can do Tavern.
Why not come with, you know? We can close up.
Uh,
the whole town's going to watch. You're not gonna have
Anybody
any
who's out there
business.
need anything? Drink, food before we close for a little bit for the fight.
Too
Anyone?
slow.
Going once. Go. Gone.
2 hands.
Ray.
Hey, Ray.
Morning, young fella.
Good morning, you two.
Later, I think it might be a good idea if we bring up, to the rest of the crew the idea of going to find my box. Shut up.
A conversation will come to pass.
Alright.
We'll have some other things to
bastard.
Hey,
Where you
don't be
been?
so mean to him. He's so old, you can't hit him in the head. He's gonna forget stuff.
He's not that old.
What? I just like to point out I came over to do business.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna harass you like these kids.
What is it, Darius? I thought you were on your rounds for the day. Or are you back already?
I was. Fucking people on your dock are fucking weird.
Is it because of the damn posters? I thought I told you to tell everyone else to take those down.
They
No,
keep coming back
taking them
up.
down. They just keep coming up.
My God, I'm gonna freaking bring the guard over there and station them by the damn fucking warehouses if I have to. Don't need that slander. Surprised you two are still here. Are you not going to go root for Dredge?
Well, I am, but he has business
it was
with
the
you.
first time I've. Yeah, it was the first time I've seen you where it hasn't been like doing something.
So, just want to bring up business for a moment before I order a change. Yeah, it's nice. Fish.
And you have to hit the gun. Actually, go tell them we had the shipment. We can't just sit there.
Oh, again, okay.
No,
I completely misinterpreted it. Okay, no, I got it. Yeah, this guy. No, I'm serious. I completely misinterpreted.
Morning, Angus.
Morning.
Mr. D.
Morning.
Oh.
Hear that it is someone from the Underdark fighting the Anchor.
This is I was there when Jenna talked to Moses. His uncle.
Nice spot.
Yours.
Don't forget to go up to Arena once you're here.
Oh, yeah.
So you can hear very loudly.
There we go.
Reminder to join the arena voice chat.
There.
Reminder to join the arena VC.
Just let me know if it gets too much for you.
I think you'll know if it gets too much to me because I'll probably be sprinting out.
I think you guys misunderstood what the car was saying. He's not saying that it's Arn's fault that things are going to shit. It's because he has no longer any more power, things are going to shit. Because he's the one responsible for holding the line and everything. And like putting in the regulations for certain things, all this kind of stuff. Now he has no right to enforce those rules that he invoked. So now things are gonna get worse again. That's what he was saying. At least that's what I caught. Everything always sounds so bad. My computer is driving me mad though. The fan is brushing against the top panel. It just keeps doing a ticking sound unless it's like lifted. I wonder. I don't know how to fix that.
They're starting to get their seats.
Oh yeah, exactly, real.
Yep.
Forgot to fix my glass. That's what I get.
Presiding noble takes their seat. There's a tense air before the gates are opened.
Here they come.
Out walks
Ooh,
Dredge, the arena champion known to all. Adjacent to, from the stands at least, what looks like a fairly large but otherwise unassuming drow. But he holds himself in a way that those of you who are regulars of the arena are not so quick to underestimate. Even though this may be a fight to yield, not to death, it should still be very interesting. The nobleman stands as the two fighters salute. Their hand is dropped, and the fight begins.
Oh.
Right off the bat, Dredge. With a 7, you'll throw the spear, but it will get batted out of the way quickly by Quora with their trident as they close the distance.
This seat taken, Samuel.
Please sit. Good to see Jericho.
As well.
You on duty? Or you get taking on your break?
Technically, I'm on duty.
You'll swing your shield and axe back and forth, trying to maintain more of your distance, but they will duck and weave under each one, and they will swipe at your chest, but with a 19 plus 2, you will fly back before it connects.
That's... At one point, you said you would help Daisy.
Correct, I still will.
Good.
Yes.
We're going after...
You'll go low and they will jump over the shield as it comes in, just narrowly avoiding it from sweeping out under their legs.
Understood.
Solid reactions.
I'm planning on after this fight.
They'll bring the trident up to block narrowly the axe that would have embedded in their side with a 9 Dredge. It just swings wide.
I'll want to stop by the apothecary to get a potion, or two, just for myself, just before we go, if that's okay.
I'll be... unless you can get a tier 3 from her, I can provide a tier 2.
Dredge with a natural 1 plus 2. You'll bring up your shield, but they will slide underneath it and stab up towards your chest, slamming in for a critical turns major.
I know resources are growing thin right now.
You're okay.
I wouldn't want to deprive you guys of more.
Get them back, Dredge!
We'll see what the apothecary has. If not, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll pay you for it even.
With a 16, the shield slams to the ground and they're forced down onto a knee. Action.
Marin... Kaz. Though Kaz says she will not kill anyone.
Dredge, you will go to do so with a critical 1. He will grab onto your shoulders and flip over behind you before you're able to grab at him and slam the butt of his trident into your back with a force that sends you reeling.
Oh.
That's got some moves.
Who talks about it? But that's...
Isn't there another drought fighter a while back that was also in the arena? That was also pretty good?
I think that was before I came here. I had rumors of...
Thank you. That's Kundus. Looks like Dredge is getting serious. He's done toying
Most
around.
instinctively, you'll see as both fighters' stances change as Dredge changes from axe to anchor. Test of strength. They'll be flung back. Dredge will close in again and swing once more for test of strength. With a 17 Dredge, the anchor's weight combined with yours is enough to push them down, and you'll hear a crunch as a leg, the bone, begins to creak and snap.
The mercenary. Athelian, the elven prodigy?
Yeah, Dredge! Get him!
Not familiar.
Rolling. With a 3 Dredge, you go in thinking he's weakened, but he will quickly bend backwards, letting the anchor go wide, and you will lose balance, allowing them for another stab, this time into your leg.
Oh!
Rolling damage. 7 plus 2 for a 9, another major.
Sticking him like a stuck pig, but he's still going. I don't think that the Secundus understands how much damage Dredge can take.
Come on, Dredge, you got this.
With a 17, you'll swing around, not letting them get the upper hand on you. You'll turn it just in time to make it much wider than they were expecting, and they'll fly into the pole.
Not badly. He's got bruises, but it doesn't look like he has any gashes yet.
But they are not done yet.
Oh.
He threw it.
Dredge with a 7, you can't quite bring it up in time. It's going to land in your shoulder. With another 7 plus 2 for a 9. A third major injury. They begin to mount. Dredge with a 9 plus 2, you'll only just be able to bring up your arm to be able to block the blow before grabbing the anchor and sweeping, but with a 5, they will bend back again out of the way of its range and then close the distance once more. And for a 2, they'll see your fist coming, they'll duck underneath, and with an uppercut, will slam their fist into your chin.
Shit.
Oh.
This trow's got moves.
Dredge?
Moves.
Come on, buddy.
Think playtime's over, Dredge.
Come on, Anchor.
That's fighting back.
Come on, Dredge. Show my
A few pokes, testing defenses, gauging exactly how much energy each has left.
They both still have a lot in the tank.
Oh,
jeez.
There we go.
With a 13 Dredge, there was contact there. You both seem about even in terms of injury, and you're both losing energy fast.
His leg should have been shattered. You saw how he shattered.
One way or another, this fight will be over
Right.
soon.
He definitely knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
But they're both worn down. They've been a good fight.
Dredge, you will grab the bolas and you will throw them. Him unexpecting of that happening. That being unexpected will slam into the legs, wrapping around, and they will fall flat.
Yeah, Dredge!
But as you come in to grab them, Dredge, the roll was a 2. And as you come in to grab them, Dredge, you will recognize that they had not lost their balance, but instead were positioning themselves. They will kick off of the ground and slam with the weight of their body into your chest, sending you flying back as you were unprepared to take such a blow. They will quickly stand up, and even though their legs are tied, they will jump over towards you, and they will place the trident just underneath your chin and slam it forward, but stop just before it hits your neck.
Dredge brought low?
Oh.
Dredge, don't. He could have killed you there.
Dredge never lost a fight he's not about to start.
Come on, Dredge.
I fear if Dredge's eyes start to go a little wild, you might need to be needed.
Dredge with a 12, the fists will begin to mount. Blows and blows will begin to land. The shield will come up and just barely block them.
I'd hope they're prepared for that. The guards over there, that is.
Oh, that
Rolling. Dredge with a 4. He will grab the leg and twist his body around, and you will feel a snap as he does not have the energy to flail, to bring you on your back, but plenty in order to snap the leg.
Oh!
They're up here. Shit. Dredge, don't do it, buddy. This wasn't to the death, right? I didn't hear to the death.
No, it's still yield. But Dredge turned down the yield.
So he's gonna have to knock Dredge out, I think.
And there's no knocking Dredge out.
Dredge has never been knocked out either. He's at lost and he's never been knocked out.
With a 19, Dredge, they'll come up and try and slam one into your face, but you were ready for that. You'll bring both the daggers close and dig them down into the arm that was going to land into you.
Oh.
Rolling. With a critical 1, they'll lean back enough, and while it will hit, it does not cause much damage.
Damn, he...
Slippery.
Like nothing.
Slippery like an eel or something. Snake? Eel? Is that what it's called?
Then he would be
Yeah.
eliminated because it's not to death, to yield.
Well, underground fighters.
With a 13, their deft footwork will maneuver them out of the way. And they will land another punch in your chest. Not a terrible one with a 13 plus 2, but enough to send you into a little bit of surprise.
All he has to do is just keep his distance. He broke his leg. Just make Dredge walk on it. Eventually he'll pass out from blood loss or pain. But he respects him.
It's an arena fight, so they have to entertain.
Oh. Yeah, it's all
Test of strength.
That's foolish.
Dredge. Cora will come in and grab both of your hands. You're very confident in your strength. But you are a bit further tired than you expected yourself to be, and with a 5. He will manage to get the upper hand, and as you are pushing against him, he will pull your arms back and send you flying face first into the ground.
Oh, fuck.
One action, Cora.
I'm trying to choke him out.
Rolling.
With the buckler.
Dredge with a 6 plus 2. You'll go and you'll try and stab him. You know what he's about to do, but it doesn't reach in time as he grabs your arm and pulls it out of the socket and back.
Oh.
Your right arm limps down at your side.
One of them has to stop this.
He could be the better fighter. This Drow can just yield. He's showing him that he can win. He doesn't need to take the actual win. Just he could choose to
That'd
yield.
be shameful.
I'm speaking about one of the
Dredge won't
nobles up
accept
there.
that.
They could I think they can demand the match to stop. And
I'm surprised Nolzus hasn't stopped it yet.
If Nolzus pulls from it, it's bad.
Should lose face. Should lose face. You're right. Damn it. Go disinterested.
It might hurt his chances at Prova champion.
With an 8, Dredge, you'll slide your axe through the air, but he'll be able to duck underneath and grab at your other arm. Test of strength.
Oh no.
A 10. You're both locked as you struggle. He pulls and you pull it back and forth. Rolling again. DM?
Oh, with the spikes on his shield? Oh boy.
If you succeed the test of strength, you will be able to do so. Rolling. Dredge, you'll begin to position your legs in order to drop your massive weight underneath him. But with a 2, Dredge. As you go to do so, he will use your weight against you, and as you begin to fall, he will latch onto your arm and pull it from the socket again and back at an unnatural angle. Another sickening crunch is heard, Dredge. Both arms lay at your side.
He wants to show you mercy. Just take
Dredge
it.
rolling for your major detriment, as your wounds have been bleeding for a long time.
Kimchi. Kimchi, please.
Dredge, every part of your body is screaming at you to get up, finish the fight. Don't let him get the better of you. You'll feel an anger begin to rise within you. But with a 16 minus 4, you will keep your composure, and as much as it pains you, you know what the outcome will be, whether you fight or not. The words echo around the arena. I yield.
And everything. There's always a better fight.
Cora, someone said.
Where did this guy come from?
Gates
I've never
quickly
heard of him.
open, and the surgeon is brought into the arena to administer treatment.
I'll clap.
Say a word. The last thing you want to do is gain any anger.
Clap, clap,
This.
clap, clap.
You do have to admit that was probably one of the best fights in the arena I've ever seen.
Remember to show him appreciation for everything he's done. The fact that he went
You fought really smart.
I'm gonna go to the
Don't know
apothecary,
if you
see if I can get that potion and get my armor on Pikachu.
Sure seen it.
I'll get the wagons ready
That's why
and the
it's
men
small
in place.
What are his weaknesses?
He's used to fighting armored men and stuff, and he's really strong and using his own strength against everybody super easy. This guy's really good at ducking and weaving and using his own weight against them. I've never seen anyone like that.
I guess that's why he's so lightly armored. He like relies on his movement and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
poor
right.
Dredge though.
It's his first loss. That's he's not gonna have a good day.
He's gonna need some drinks, I imagine.
Yeah.
I thought that was the only fight, so.
How are you doing?
Can probably make her way.
I'm okay. Just surviving day to day. You know how it is.
Yeah.
And you?
Yeah, I'm about the same. I'm doing well. I guess I'm equally as bummed out to see Dredge lose, but I'm very impressed by Cerevid's uncle though.
Yeah, he's kind of hope that he's one of the best down there, because otherwise I don't know what they feed them drow down there, huh?
Yeah. And, I see what you're saying. Imagine the mistakes for everything are just so high, you know? It's like, either I do this, I do whatever it takes, or I'm gonna get killed or something. Maybe that makes some real, like, monsters in here, you know?
Yeah. Probably the trick to it, isn't it? Do something or die. If given any other option, anything is preferable to death.
Some new responsibilities have come to my table, and you'll need to be privy to them.
Ah, of course. We may, I will follow you if you wish to speak to me, so we do not clog the roadway.
Yes, follow me.
I was literally breaching 5 of the privates
not
with
feeling so good yesterday, so I can't imagine.
Yeah, he had a thing happen yesterday, so it only makes sense that he wasn't his top game, which is truly unfortunate.
That's what I'm saying. He called himself a bitch earlier, Major.
Okay, hold on.
Is there somebody up there?
Context of that, and I completely misunderstood you.
I'm not complaining. I mean,
George is so tough though. I don't know if I can fight with a broken leg and a dislocated arm. It's like, in a way, he kind of won, you know? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Wish. Yes.
Or maybe I'm just copium.
I feel like
Would you
he
like to come
still had a
along, Keith?
chance if you had any other opportunity or any other opponent.
Certainly take it from.
Of
course.
How's running the tavern been?
You know, I made a joke with Hopper recently that it's kind of like running our own soup kitchen because we've kind of been doing everything out of pocket and we don't know if the profits are ours or, you know, the cities or whatever, because nobody tells us anything yet, so that is where we're at. Yeah,
Yeah, so in a sense, it's almost like you're volunteering, sort of. It's like
pretty much. I'm just taking care of my dad's tavern as well. Yeah.
I'm sure he'd be very proud.
I hope so. I'd be upset if I did anything to make him upset where he is now, you know.
Well, you know, he's just a certain way. Well, I can't speak for him, but if I were to guess, I think even at times when he might have scolded you, I think he was always proud of you. You know?
Yeah.
And then,
so too.
but and dads get disappointed with things, but then that doesn't mean anything about what they really feel about their, you know.
Yeah.
But in any case, oh gosh.
Yeah. Did you need anything to drink or eat? There's potato stew ready.
You know, I would, but I think I have to do something with Jericho very soon. But maybe I'll see you later.
Sounds good.
I hope you're gonna be
see
okay,
ya.
you know?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Kaz said that she wants to speak to you.
Alright. Hey, what can I get for you?
How much do you know about boats?
Like, a lot. It's like my thing.
Well, there you go, Morian. I found you a boat person to hire.
I am a boat person to hire.
Hi. Well, long story short, lass, there's a bit of the cape up near close to Eshma that I found something odd at. I was looking to see if I can find some people to dive in and have a little look. See if they can cover the ground that I'm missing. It was apparently a tower or something there.
Yeah.
Looks like something snapped it and it's in the ocean now. Might be worth a look.
You know what? I think that's actually a great idea. You thinking of doing that around now, later?
How much is this going to run us by? Because right now I'm waiting on that 20 silver payment.
Oh, it'd be around 30 copper per person is usually my taxi service.
Well, he wants to look in the water to clarify. We've already looked around the land.
Alright.
We had a look around the land and I can't get in the water. But we need some people that are good at swimming, people that can go in the water and check.
I'll see
There's
if
evidence
Darius
of something
is
that used to
around.
be there, but I don't know if it's there.
I can bring us there and then we can swim around a bit. I'll go check the docks to see if Nereus is around. And then we'll go from there.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
It will probably be later, if not tomorrow.
Understood. I'll ask them, make sure they're down for it.
Aye.
There you go.
Hmm?
Aye, well, I'm no a boat person. I like to keep my feet in the ground. I can't fucking recognize it.
Back to normal, everyone.
Yep, back to normal.
Hello.
The freak is around.
Hi, Miss Tortie. Good to see
Hi.
you.
Good to see
Yeah,
you
I'm
too.
speaking to you.
Huh?
Freak.
Okay. Baldy. Probably. I don't know. I know what you look like under there. I'm just gonna
I don't
insult
want to
you
show
based
off
on
freak my real
basic.
face, my glorious face.
Oh, glorious. You have a lazy eye? Is that why you're hiding your thing? It's half
No.
hidden. You're edgy. Okay. Cool.
How about continue fucking walking, freak?
How about you continue walking, freak hater?
I'm here gonna do some business with them. Oh, more of your
Are
kind,
you?
but
Are you gonna do
normal.
business with Ophelia?
I'm gonna be doing business. You ever ate breakfast before, freak?
Yeah, I serve fucking breakfast every goddamn
Your
day.
fucking business, drow. You shit.
Ophelia, I will pay you not to serve this guy.
Oh, Cora. Hey, it's okay. It's alright. He's not worth it. Come on, let's go get you cleaned up.
What fucking
What is that on your
drow?
shoes? Fucking idiot.
Great fighting today.
Thank you. Yo.
The name's Tortie.
Tortie the freak? I got freak instead.
Get more creative!
Like a
You're
pile
so
of shit.
lazy!
My bulges.
You're unlearned, aren't you?
Have you seen Harry's Mercenary?
I have no idea where he is. Sorry, have not seen him.
Alright, thank you.
They paid me not to sell to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Hi.
Are you gonna follow a freak's orders?
Call me
They're my
something
friend.
unique! You're
They're
so
my friend.
lazy!
Hi.
He
Must not have very much to do today.
Yeah, he's really bored and stupid and ugly. God, what a life. Such a shame. I pity you.
You pity me?
I pity
You pity-
you.
Watch where
Wanna
you
go?
spotted one. You might get a
Wanna
better
go?
spot in the chest.
Listen. I fight orcs on a regular basis. You think you have anything on me, man?
Better than whatever the fuck you are.
What does that say? I haven't seen you fucking...
What did I say?
Yeah, say what you want to say again. I think it's something lost in translation between your walnut brain and your mouth. Yeah? Yeah? Oh,
You lucky
yeah?
the
You wanna do
Capitano's
it right
around.
there where the guards can see you? You wanna go?
I did not nothing.
Uh-huh.
I'm not
What's he
doing
doing?
anything with
No,
this
no, no, no,
freak
no, what are you-
of any sort.
I keep insulting him because all he can say is call me a freak over and over, and so
Like she said, she's insulting me, and I was just gonna buy some bread, but instead paid the bread girl not to do service to me. I guess this is how
He actually started it.
Notice feels
I'm a witness.
towards new people around here.
That's their job. If you insult someone, you're not gonna get fucking what you want.
What
now,
did
is
you
it?
just said? She's insulting me.
Yeah, after you started the...
Apologize.
Literally.
Yeah, apologize to me.
Apologize.
She should probably apologize.
Good morning,
for insulting me.
Are you
Morning.
talking back to me?
We get to talk to you for a
No,
second.
I'm
This is
telling you what
entertaining.
just happened in New Jersey.
I think he's talking back to you.
I'm telling you to do something. Are you gonna do it?
up. Stop instigating.
No, I won't do
Capitano, I
it.
see him reaching.
Apologize before she walks off.
Apologize to me.
And if I don't, what are you gonna do? Arrest me for not apologizing to something that is not
Do you know what
supposed to
province
be?
you're in?
Yes, notice, which I'm told from the capital, that it is
And
growing
to be fair,
prominently.
he also tried to take the bottle out of Tortie's hand.
Yeah.
That is
Oh,
not
so you're a
true.
thief.
I saw that too.
I am no
Thievery.
thief.
If
I
you
am
apologize,
Attemptedly. Yeah. All he can call me is freak, and I said do better, and then he can't, so I called his brain small.
I'm sorry, Lady
and
Tortie.
he just keeps saying freak, and that's really
Lady
funny.
Tortie, is she a noble?
Lazy
She's a
racist.
lady.
Wow.
Is it not? Is it? It's true. She's a lady.
Mm-hmm.
I only call ladies if they're noble. Unless you're identifying her as a noble, I will complete that with another
the daughter
noble
of the late
actually
Castellan.
noble wise. Late Castellan, did he die?
It doesn't matter.
Usually
doesn't
what
matter.
late means.
Didn't he die?
Oh.
It does not matter.
Give me the bottle. Give me the bottle. Give me the bottle.
He's dead.
He's
It doesn't
dead.
make a difference. Still,
It does kind
still
of make
daughter.
a difference, wise. Is it a daughter? I thought they're human wise. What?
Did we kill him yet?
Oh, getting close.
And what if somebody wasn't
Take my
around?
bottle away.
I could pickpocket him right now.
Why are you enforcing
Just
this?
tell Vicar to leave and we can take
He has
care
enough
of
for
it.
bread. That's what
Because
I
you're a
know.
thief.
I am no thief.
Yes.
You got no proof. She has the bottle in her hat. Where is
Thieves
the
had their
bottle?
hands set.
She doesn't have a bottle. You
I
just
don't have
making
a
up
bottle.
fucking things now?
You got more important things to do. I gotta go to the butcher.
I've got to make sure thief. Wait, hold on. As you walk away with a 15, Sarah's gonna grab your coin purse and walk off, and you won't notice. And neither will I, actually. So, you're a lucky man.
What do you got? Can I have a drink of it?
What's a lucky mine?
Yeah, go ahead. That's just my wrong.
Again, I could just arrest you. I have how many
Thank you.
people saw the bottle almost get stolen from her? How many witnesses? 1, 2, 3.
Where did
Yeah.
you come from?
3 witnesses.
She's been here the whole time! What are you talking about? I was talking to her, and you're like, I'm not talking to you, freak! And that's
3
when you
witnesses
started
versus someone who
really
wears a
hamming
hood and a
down.
mask. You look like a break, and I could get your arrest and get your hand cut
That
off.
was
I'm sorry, he
quite well
doesn't.
done.
No,
Thanks.
he's wearing armor. He's a
Guess you could say it's my
mercenary.
specialty when I'm not
Is he a
shooting people with a
mercenary? I
crossbow.
heard the things he lost his title.
We all have things we other.
He lost
If I
his
give you
only
6,
belongings
if I give you
because of
6
the
silver, you want to go work for me?
purposes,
What do you want me to
So you're
do?
going against
Look
the
at that,
laws
a
of
mercenary.
notice, then.
Going against the
No.
laws?
What?
Really? He's been titled to lose all of his property.
He
Is
did.
that correct?
Are you giving
And
me
his
something?
titles. Is that correct?
Oh, you want to check it?
That is true.
I can
but
still
the
be a
mercenary.
mercenary and not
No, I-
have to be part of the guild.
What? You hit the head?
I don't know what the fuck this is.
Yes, actually.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
help
Okay.
you.
Misinformed.
You are
Fist
very
bump.
misinformed.
Oh.
I'm telling you, this could all be
Doesn't
solved.
look
if
like
you
a
just
fist,
apologize.
looks like a
Again,
fucking
I'm like 5 minutes
removed from being hit by an ankle the size of me. Stop being racist.
No.
No.
Just because I'm white
Literally
doesn't
in my
mean
character sheet.
I am sorry.
Just to
Run
let you
away,
know,
go.
everything's ready. As soon as
Thanks.
Bye.
finalized,
Brokey.
That felt great.
I won't.
Brokey.
How much is in the coin purse?
Filled with my
Rolling. 2 silver.
Wow.
No wonder he's a
peasant.
piece of shit.
Not bad.
That
was probably his life savings, you realize.
Good.
Alright.
Never mind now.
Well,
Oh no.
I have to go apprentice criminal, so.
that was fun.
I know.
Anyway.
One last thing.
Oh, yes. The reward.
We're gonna go to the tavern if you wanna come chill and
I think
Take a
I
look.
needed to talk to
Sure,
Ray. He's told me to hurry up like 10 minutes ago,
Oh.
but I wanted to see
Good
the
luck.
conclusion of this, so.
I'll go
yeah.
open tavern.
See you guys.
You will not make it so. I'll bring him alive. Especially now that I've been given proper authority.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a piece of shit. CQ copper.
I am so sorry. That took long.
You're so grumpy and miserable.
Or you're a race. No, you're not that. I don't know. I'm gonna keep naming off things eventually. Yeah, what do you
I'm
want?
suggesting we get a hat for the cat that's in our crew now.
We have a oh, we adopted the
No.
forge cat.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, cool.
Don't humor this. You stop that.
I love hats though. Okay, so I know what dwarf was walking around that location.
Oh?
The dwarf that hangs around down with a giant fucking hammer, Morden or something like his name.
Morden. What do they call him? Slayer?
Yeah,
Him?
yeah. He's basically he has to fight till he dies. That is his punishment or something, right? Next to the girly. Yeah.
Dwarven fucking ancestry bullshit. Anyway, did he say why he was there? It is a very peculiar spot for him at the very least.
He was looking for the building that was there, the one that was on the map. But he figured out that it also broke off as in the water now. So he wants to hire me to bring him out on a boat so then someone could look in the water for him. So I was thinking we team up sort of thing. Yeah, there's a thing in the water. It probably is bored by now,
Did you
right?
tell him about it?
No, I did not.
I hope you haven't. As I say, I swear to God if you opened your mouth to
No,
him.
Yeah, I didn't tell him. You specifically told me not to, so yeah, of course not.
Good. I'm glad you're at least retaining some things.
You think he's stupid enough to try to fight it? I heard him
Yes.
talk about he likes fighting monsters.
Dude, I
Wait,
seen
really?
him when there's a whole ocean of enemies, of goblins and orcs and trolls and other things. He always charges after whatever breaks the horizon the most. I swear to God.
Oh, great. He's fucking a headstrong, suicidal dwarf. Great.
That's like every
That totally
dwarf I
won't
know,
backfire.
though. So.
If he tries to fight it and we see it, can we like push him off the fucking boat and fucking go away?
We're leaving. If he
We owe
decides to
him
jump
nothing.
off and
If,
grab
say,
it,
if
yeah.
he goes for it, I'm not risking my fucking hide for a dwarf, especially not one I know. Hell, I would only maybe risk mine for fucking Colbrow. Which, speaking of which, he is not basically headstrong suicidal. He's maybe headstrong, but
You know, that
he isn't
is
throwing
fair.
himself
He is
into-
a really weird dwarf.
Exactly, he's a dwarf who prefers the sea, and he wears fucking armor.
Yeah. Fucking wild.
Well, he's a hard
I don't think
bastard,
I've
and that's
seen
all
a
we need
dwarf
from
wear
him.
leather other than your boss
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's...
or your old boss. I don't know.
Kind of comes with the name, you know.
Yeah.
Leather fist.
Yeah. But anyway.
You think that's like a nickname, or was that? he was
I
just born
definitely
into
is
it?
what
I
he was
guarantee
born
you it's
into.
probably its real name.
Yeah, yeah.
Dwarves have
Guarantee
a very particular naming system for their surnames. I don't get it, but either way. Alright, Tortie, if you can at least speak for the dwarf, that he will, I guess, be of some assistance. But as far as he needs to be well aware, that will probably make him aware, he sticks to whiskey by our rules. He
Oh,
wants
yeah.
to, I guess, find this place.
Sure. When do you guys think it would be a good time? I could probably grab him now if you think it's good now, or later.
He's not too bad
Around the
today,
evening.
but maybe a little later. We'll see what we can do.
Alright. Yeah. You guys let me know when you sense that it would be the best time to go and try to do that. So yeah.
Alright.
stuff.
Imperials.
But yeah. And then otherwise, the only other thing I was going to bring up is still that whole conversation. Maybe try to figure out if we have any access to water breathing potions if more people want to go with, sort of thing.
The only way you're probably gonna get a hold on one of those, I don't think she even dabbles in that. I mean, you can ask, but as far as I'm aware, I've never seen anyone say, "Oh, go to the apothecary or the alchemist for water breathing."
Yeah, there's a
I
chance,
don't know.
but low.
As far as
yeah.
as far as I'm aware, that's a rare potion. One that I think almost whiskey Bart would only keep to himself. Oh God, I'm dying.
Stop
Help.
dying.
Alright, I'm alive. Good.
Okay, good.
But we can say, oh God, I really am dying. Someone is changing
Stop
models or something.
dying!
We're good.
Okay.
We're just staying still. Is it just something over there? I don't know. Anyway.
So is it me or that flag sideways?
Yes, we pointed this out before. You could stop fucking looking at it.
It's blanket.
Okay. I see. Someone tied the rope
It's
wrong.
it's at horizontal mass, which means no one's on board.
It hasn't been the same since you took the other one.
Yeah, I know, right? That's my first tattoo. They tied the rope all wrong and now they don't know what to do. But yeah. Alright, cool. I'll let the...
how'd the
dwarf-
fight go, by the way?
Oh, Dredge lost.
No way. He did?
First fight he ever lost that I witnessed.
Huh.
The guy had to literally break his leg, break one of his elbows, I think, and pull his arm out of the socket. The only way to stop
I mean, the
Dredge.
big man's taken a lot of damage before, so, but at the same time, I can imagine his pride might be a little hurt by that.
Yeah, Moses is not going to be happy.
Oh no, seeing as she's also going to pay for medical.
She just
Who
lost
exactly
her
was he fighting?
undefeated slave. Essentially.
Knowing her, she'll probably pay no amount of money to keep that quiet. Seeing as I was
Doesn't
also
really
curious, does that
matter.
mean he technically relinquished his champion spot to Bisky here in Natas?
Yeah, but he has another fight somewhere soon. If word gets out to there.
See, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, it might at least Bisky have the person perhaps maybe underestimate him, maybe not think he's all worth his metal. But for all of us, we know very well what Dredge is capable of. But to Bisky have someone beat Dredge, now that is a sight to see. I'm not for blood sports, but that is...
It was scary. The
Interesting.
guy was like dodging right under, like the hair on Dredge's arm probably brushed against his back as his dodge. Whoopsh, is wild. Ugh.
Doesn't sound
is
like
he
any
honoring his
gladiator
bid
I've
with you?
heard of.
Is he calling you my lady and giving you drinks?
He hasn't for a little while because of all of the shit that was happening, but he did try to force that one asshole calling me a freak to call me a lady. Didn't work, but he tried. So, yeah.
I was gonna say he's gonna have a very hard time trying to enforce something like that. It is a...
Dragging it, sharpening it around.
Anyway,
Oh well. It was fun, I guess. You want some rum?
Sure.
Yeah.
giving freebies to a broke man.
I'm not that broke.
Yeah, how much money did you have before I paid you today?
Like 2 silver.
You're more broke than Hopper. Congratulations.
All right. I'm really unlucky at dice. All right. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Terrible gambler.
All right. Well. Anyway.
Maybe everyone else is cheating. I don't know.
Yes, everyone in town is cheating
Alright.
except for you specifically.
Did you know he almost lost his trident?
Yeah, no, I heard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Were you there when I did it?
No, but I heard immediately afterwards. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to crack that habit of yours where I swear to God I'm going to find someone to teach you how to play.
No, I'm really good at it. I can teach you to play again.
I beat you! And that's like the one time I won.
Yeah, so that's really weird. Huh. Crazy.
You shouldn't give him false hope.
I live off of false hope. Least I could do is offer to other people.
We'll fix you yet, Narias. Right then. I do have some business of my own to take care of.
Alright. Have fun. See you around. Mhm.
Come on, Narias.
Oh, they're open.
Alright.
Yay.
Yeah, what did you want to show me?
Do, 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 do.
Come with me and you'll see a world of your imagination.
Hello. Thanks for harassing the guy that harassed me.
It was funny.
It was hilarious. You want some rum? Oh,
please.
Here you go. Oh, shiny.
Thank you.
You look like you're a human Tang. Thanks. I have no
Front
idea
gate,
who
I
you
assume.
Oh my god, that's like a mirror. Oh my
Smudge.
god. Do I have a new
Is your
spot on my face?
protege
Oh no!
not coming?
Huh.
I have a job to do if you don't mind, Tortie.
Yeah, North
Do I know you?
Yes.
He knows you.
Fuck. Alright.
I'm gonna go capture a criminal. Yes,
have
yes, I
fun.
know. He's coming. He's coming.
Alright. Cheers.
We go to the east, and then from the east, it will head us in the direction of Isthmus the Lost to challenge them.
Do you need potions?
Yeah.
I see.
I can wait. No
You
rushing.
have your work cut out for you. A
But I
holy
don't think-
war. Goodness.
But I don't think it'll be them in their totality. Not all the houses are at fault. Only some of the old ones. They know what they've
Ishmael is
done.
built on old.
Yeah. But they've known what they've done. And I know what they've done to humanity, and it's not right.
Sure, you were down there. You saw it.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that.
And I believe the only person that could set it right would be her. Her and her people. Against her own creations.
Not humanity? They were the ones wronged.
Well, along with them. Because she obviously was alienated from her original creations because she sided with humanity. And I can see why.
Do you think that everyone else will agree that you are the one to administer justice?
No, that's why I'm going to her, to see what she says. Go to her herself.
Placing a lot of judgment in something you haven't seen yet. Though I suppose that is faith.
You have to always have a little bit of faith. A little.
Oh, sure. Faith and reason are like two shoes. You'll get farther with both than just one. But where we place our faith is where we differ. There is a concept in epistemology which I will not bother to bore you
Right.
with, but essentially, all reason and logic boils down to this faith somewhere. But mine is in the fact that observables are just viable as fact.
Well, I'll tell you, my end goal, if it doesn't end up coming to that, as I already told my companion, is ultimately I will be settling down in Gewin with Lord Arn and his son. That's my ultimate goal.
Your journey seems to bring you into a lot of places where war follows. Have you noticed this?
I think the world is changing at a far more rapid pace than people realize, Mr. Lockwood or Professor Lockwood. Many people don't even realize we're in the fifth era.
Can you blame them? The fourth era only just ended, and only just started.
All because of an archway.
It is interesting how these things chain together to form cascading effects.
From the guidance that I've been given, a lot of things that people think have long been dormant and dead will come back. In what ways, I don't know yet.
There's a blanket over you.
Take that for what you will. But that's what I've been told by things far older than me.
Well, you
so
are
I must
lucky.
prepare. Right.
Relatively.
But but I'll be here. I won't deny you, of continuing to monitor me and such, and hopefully.
I'd hope not.
If
for your sake.
And I say if we make it past this, yeah, I would like you to see my home.
Sure. Once the invading force, I suppose, is dealt with.
One way or another.
I suppose so. Well, let's just hope that you're able to see through what you want before it's too late with the changes, I suppose.
Thank you, Mr. Lockwood.
We'll get an idea of exactly the rate at which these things will progress after a third sample, which we will probably take upon my visit to your home.
Okay. I relinquish my gifts to you.
Tang.
You have business.
Oh,
Apologies.
and I gave him. Oh, and I forgot. I gave Tang a letter to give to you. I know he doesn't work there, but I know he said he has friends there. I have a letter. If you could give it to people that might know how to contact the potion seller. There's someone here in Nautis that wishes to speak with him.
The
Whenever
potion seller?
That's
The
what he
man
calls
walks
himself.
around several potions.
Yeah, he
Big
never
white
gave me a
robe,
name.
usually masked in what writes in a book.
Yeah.
We have a
He
lot
bo-
of alchemists that are under the purview. That
Yeah,
I
they
would
just-
need a name, clothing, and that the fact that they sell their creations isn't really narrowing it down as much.
Yeah, I know. He wouldn't give us a name. Just call me the potion seller. He said his
He didn't
name.
give you an.
Yeah, he says
If he
his
didn't
name.
give you a name, then he probably doesn't want to be contacted.
Damn it.
I will write and see if there are any Institute agents acting in the area who might be alchemists, but I wouldn't hold my breath. It sounds like... Well, it sounds like it could be one of many.
Well, even if this might seem childish, but even if you have a bulletin board at the Institute that you could just put it on there that people could see with his likeness on it saying the potion seller, if you see this somebody in Nautis is wanting to contact him. Hell, I'll give him even a life bloom if it costs that, just to get him here.
I will consider your proposal.
Sorry, I know it's asking a lot for a mystery man.
You're fine. It's just typically something I've learned is if someone doesn't want to give you answers, it's best not to go chasing them down for it.
No,
Here's the letter for when you get to it.
Very well. I will do what I can. You're an elf. Assuming that you're careful with the artifact, you have many, many years to find these things and these people. A bit of patience might do you well.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything else I can do before?
No, Professor. Not for me, anyways. Not at the moment.
Very well.
Thank you for your insight.
Oh, with you. Very well. No, of course.
Please.
What can I do for you, Miss Tortie?
Hey, I was wondering if you happen to make any water breathing potions by chance.
No, I've heard of them, but I haven't learned the recipe yet. And I need to give you, you still needed that cream, right?
Oh, yes, please.
Alright. Give me 1 second here. Let me, because I have it in my inventory here. It'll just be, 2 silver for the cream.
2 silver.
Alright, let me get it for you.
Thank you.
I'm glad I remembered.
Yeah, thank you. I completely forgot.
But it should help your skin.
Super appreciate that. Anything to help reduce the spotting, you know?
Oh, Kaz and Morin's looking for you. They got some kind of a piece of a rare monster or something like that. They want you to look at. Since you're alchemist, it might be something you could utilize in some of your experimentation.
Piece of a rare monster.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, they were looking for you.
My shortage.
Looks like I might need to. Pardon me.
I'm
Go about
looking for
town
it now,
finding
Mr.
them.
No worries, take your time.
Hello, Matthias. Good morning.
Okay. Alright. Alright, this should help your skin, Miss Tortie.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Just apply it once a day for a couple days. Should help. Thank you for the 2 silver.
Of course.
Yes. 2 silver. Tortie. Are you going?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Are you going to a certain place today?
Don't think so.
Okay. If you say I need to buy some stuff. Again.
Well, you could always give me a list and give me the money, and I'll just give it to Ray, and he might be able to make a quick trip over there before I could.
I want to need it today, unfortunately, because of things happening. I need to bring food out there to where I live, so if we get sieged in, I can feed my people.
Siege then?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I don't get hanged today by what's going on up there.
Right? What? Hold on.
Yeah. Political stuff's going on right now, Miss Tortie. You saw the men come into town, right?
Yeah, well, I remember, the Inquisitor being, super upset about something as he told Kyler something, but I didn't pick up anything.
What, today or
No,
yesterday?
a couple days ago.
Well, they are here because of the Inquisitor, men from Ireland. Because they're here for a certain person that caused a certain incident, and they're wanting to seek mutual justice, so I can thank him for inviting another kingdom to come after me. Is what it boiled down to.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, so it became bigger, but it's okay. I think we'll be able to work through the political things that will be, so I'm not... Like I said, Miss Tortie, I know our situation is very complicated. Like usual, I'm just trying to deal with it and hope that I come out of it unscathed and that he will not die.
Right.
So still don't... Let me ask you this, Miss Tortie. She's lowering her breath. Do you love him? Be honest with me.
I do. I really do.
You don't want to see him die, do you?
I don't.
Then that's all I need to know. I will do my damnedest, no matter how many of my widows kick and scream at me because of what he's done to them. that will be my last resort. But if I can find a way to just talk with him, even if it means me finding some way to keep him there for a while so I can have time to reconcile with him, I'd rather go that route than us just killing each other for stuff that maybe if we just sat down and talked to each other, come to some kind of arrangement or agreement.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not more of a help.
I will let you know. I will do what I must. But I will also do what I can, because he not only means a lot to you, he also means a lot to Elle as well. I've told her I've done my best to... Here, take this. She's handing you a piece of paper. Oh. I didn't even know I had that on me.
Yeah.
Thank you. I've told Elle I feel he's trying to invoke my anger. Because I've seen what my mother could do in the past when she was angry. She could be quite devastating. I'm trying to do this as a clear mind and mainly a defense of my people. And to get him to a state to where I can have time to talk to him at least. Hell, Serapith was worried I was going to turn him into some kind of fucking plant or something. I'm not going to do anything like that. I'm not that foolish or that cruel. And we're whispering, you can't hear this.
I know.
So, anyways, like I said, trust me. You have my honest word. I will do everything within my power to spare him.
Thanks.
Because I do not believe what the others tell me. I don't think death will be a mercy to him. I don't think it's the mercy he's looking for.
I think it's exactly what he's looking for.
I know, a lot of people think that. But if there's a chance I can... I hate it when people are too easy to give up. That's what I hate. I am not one for giving up. And I won't give up on him.
Thank you.
But that should help. Make sure. Once in the morning, once in the evening. Okay? For 5 days. Okay? 5 days. Okay.
Alright. Let me know if there's anything else I can do, okay?
Okay. But if you do happen to later end up going there, just come get me as quick as possible, because yes, I have silver to spend there. And I'll go with you.
Sounds good.
Alright. Mr. Matthias, what can I do for you, sir? Thank you for patiently waiting.
If you're...
Would need to know a dead art. Granted, back then, probably a lot easier. There were people actively creating Warforged. But with that technology, it would be extremely difficult to do. Next to impossible. The technology can only be copied.
I know it's what you want. That's not what I want. I'm just selfish. Don't think he'll accept anything less. He keeps changing what he's going to do afterwards. He says one thing and then says a different thing and then insists he said the same thing. gonna wake up tomorrow and he's just gonna be dead, aren't I? It's another body for my week, huh?
Let's see. When I was learning Dwarvish, I got the feeling that they were essentially everlasting bonds that, until the grudge was resolved, remained, even not beyond death.
Yes. So, obviously, Dowie lived longer than Umge, right? So,
Hey.
Ciao, Tori.
which is not fulfilled
How's it
with
going?
the Umge in question, it will result
Tortie.
in their line.
I've got Glimmer Root, so I don't.
The dice game.
And I was given Glimmer Root after the fight, so I'm fine.
Oh, good. Alright.
Well, as fine as I can be.
Yeah, that's the best we could ask, huh?
Hmm.
In the end, all grudges must be resolved, one way or another.
Damn. Well then. When you want to end your
There's
turn,
still,
just point the
leftovers
coin.
too?
Yeah, lightly fried fish fillets.
Ooh,
Yeah,
alright.
fish from. Yeah.
Gonna help myself.
Yeah, go for it.
For when you need it.
Yours looks like a flower red. Like a flower you see floating.
That's a lot intense.
Well, if they come off their stem. Or I would say blowing about.
Floop. 25 copper. Actually, I should probably do my fucking job, huh?
It's stuck in the table. Hold on.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some of my work, and then I'll eat while working and watching. Teehee.
I don't know what it is.
Also, just a thing, if you see any posters that are on the walls that have a griffin sliced in half,
Oh,
report it to
the
me.
one that says the death to the marshal. Can you read those? You can read those. I can read those too. It says I'm surprised it didn't happen. I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner. Maybe they got a hold of an artist that's really angry.
Yep, 25 copper for a meal. Thank you, thank you.
I asked the baker, and the baker said that I shouldn't be saying stuff like that around, and I only told her what I could read.
Say it out of context.
Well, she asked me
Just
what
say you saw
it read. So I told her what it read.
Did
I
you
would
start
still
it
be
with
careful.
the poster reads, or did you just say what it read?
I said, it says this, this, and this. And then she said to not say that kind of stuff because it'd be...
Oh yeah, probably someone overheard you halfway through your sentence.
I want to rip you off. Don't think it'll work.
I did tell the guardsman about it. They had a cute little dog with them.
A dog?
Yeah, as far as the
It's not
trial
fitting,
goes,
is it?
you should definitely be the one to speak.
That
not
seems
the
so
new owner that doesn't know.
depressing.
Especially
Yeah,
when
you gotta-
the dice do that.
Yeah, you gotta like hold the mug above the table a little bit more when you pour.
Of course, the interdimensional tables, I understand.
Exactly, they happen. I'm sure you drop people have those. Tables that just absorb things.
Damn. I don't seem to have anything there. Nah. I can see this being sort of entertaining for a while, but
I
to
like
make
watching it,
a-
especially when people bet money.
It's more entertaining when you have stakes to the games, when there's money on the line.
Well, a bit out on that front, I'm afraid.
Not for long. You'll have a job soon.
Soon.
Ugh, here
That
goes the
does-
fucking sun.
Yes, it's a son of a
You
bitch.
do,
isn't it? I am a bit curious about this noses, if I'm completely honest.
You
I wonder-
cannot, and I repeat, this is an order. You cannot get in her face if she gets disrespectful with me.
Very well.
Just pretend like you can't hear it.
Right.
Not only that, it
can't
will
hear it.
effectively immediately eliminate any chance you'll ever have at being a taskmaster and notice.
That too.
Moses is the arena master. He doesn't quite
Yes,
own the arena, but it is hers to run.
Indeed.
God bless her is fit to work in it. Alloy itself. I couldn't even begin to tell you what this thing is made of. I don't know.
Your turn.
Not a matchsmith neither.
Sarah,
Hmm?
I need your help.
And by all
I can
accounts,
pay coin if
what?
you want. I need you to follow me.
Past 100 years,
Follow you?
extra good care of the damn thing.
I just got a contract with something. I got bad vibes. I just want somebody to follow me. Pay you 5
Should I
silver if you
bring
want.
my weapons?
Yes.
I hope that
I'll be right back.
when you finally do meet your end in battle, the next
Spend some time with Dredge. Ah. Ow. My hand.
If
You got a
you're
potion
not...
on you?
Nope.
Here. Bring it back.
Sure. Thanks.
Tier 2.
If I'm not here when you return, I would have gone home. Simply send for
I'll
me.
come get you. Of course. Let me fix
Well,
myself.
Mr. Dredge, it would seem you have missed me.
Alright.
I'll give you the rundown. Whispers. I'm looking into a drug.
Good for a distraction, but yes. I don't know if it's my particular preference. Maybe if I saw someone that was actually experienced with it, perhaps one of you two wish to take up a game.
Judge?
I'd be down to play.
You want to put some coin on this?
Sure, why not? Foop. 2 silver,
Unfortunately, he is
good.
in a position of power here, even
Roar.
the fearless one.
Alright. Play till 5,000?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't suppose anyone can tell me what sundowner means.
I thought that was like an old person.
I don't know. They keep saying that's the name of this tavern, but the sign clearly says the Tipsy Tankard.
Well, he probably sees himself more as having that done to him. Probably.
And the 3-2 strike you again.
I'm not taking them. You can't make me take them. See?
Thank you. That
Oh,
was
there you go.
It's no problem. No problem. There is no way you'll ever see that silver vein fuck take the slayer off.
No.
He would much rather have his kin cut off his head more than
25s I shall take.
No, you probably hire a sales rep to do it for him.
And might as well.
I'm almost willing to pay it.
And
Fucking
a
fat Sam has got limp worth of silver he spends.
There you go.
I don't know. I'm sure he keeps it nice and strong, if you know what I mean.
Did you guys say
Holy
what you're
shit.
playing
We're
5,000.
playing to 5. Yeah.
Indeed. Tell me, how was the training? I saw a lot of you going at it quite earlier.
Training's going well. Mainly right now I'm just waiting to see if I'm able to speak for Basil. She was the one that set me free after all.
I'm hoping to speak on her behalf too.
I shall take that.
Poor woman doesn't need this coming to her.
Oh my god, no! Dredge, what the fuck? God fucking damn it.
That's fine.
I'll take 2,000 points.
Turned your head enough, I'm sure.
Are you sure you don't want to try again? You might get. Oh. God damn it.
Suffering throughout the entire week.
I have a 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. I had a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fucking hope so.
Yeah, I was about to stop you.
Try doing something stronger.
Oh god, I'm so far behind. No. Fast.
Medical brews next, combined with ale. I'm sure that Dolly would love it.
You may find a decent supply, especially if you try and give it to people like the Merc skill. You probably end up getting a lot more silver. Making medicine taste, well, not as bad as alcohol, I suppose.
Dredge
Uh-oh.
us.
The fuck just happened? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yes. I'm back.
You're back.
Is that my 6? Yes. It was my 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, that was my 5. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Come on, roll the lot. Come on, Dredge. You gotta have a little bit of mercy. I'm so far behind you. All I got are these 3s. Oh, fuck me, dude. Ah.
That was almost another 3.
No, I'm gonna cry.
So I don't suppose someone would be able to satiate my curiosity if I asked a question.
Maybe. It's a question.
I'd like to know about my niece before I arrived here.
Leg? Uh-oh.
Has she had a difficult time here?
I wouldn't say.
known her very long, but
She seemed like she was pretty well adapted to me personally. Better than I was, at least.
Yeah. I've not heard of her getting screwed over too often outside of the Merc Guild.
Yeah.
Come on, take it.
People
Come
respected
on,
her the way people
I
feared
have
her.
to.
Seemed to have her shit together, more or less. More than a lot of people.
Try again. Do better. Get the 5 and the 1. Yeah. God, no! You weren't supposed to actually get it back. It doesn't matter what you get. You won. You fucking take your 2 silver.
I suppose I should keep my bets low if I ever do this again.
Oh, yeah, no. 2 silver is a big bet for this game. Most people play for copper. Oh, also, if you ever see a woman with tits bigger than her head in a red dress, she will make very strange bets. Don't listen to her. Just ignore her. She goes around asking people for like, they want to bet 2 gold against their life.
She doesn't have 2 gold. She's 50 gold.
She
in
doesn't
that.
have 2 gold.
Mhm.
Yeah.
50.
Yeah.
Doing what?
She
Being stupid,
married
mostly.
her very rich husband, but then he died, and turned out he not so rich.
In the bathhouse.
Yeah, she owns the bathhouse.
Well, then it's likely she'll make that coin back, at least in her lifetime. She does it right.
Yeah. It's just a matter of her not losing all of her money on gambling, which she keeps doing. She owes me 1 silver.
She gained like 20
She's a debt,
silver
50 gold and 1
going
silver.
against Bartholomew though, in a single turn. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. She rolled 5 ones on the first fucking roll. Instantly won.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I know.
That's
It's
crazy.
very alarming.
Yeah, still think the most alarming thing about that whole story is that she values a life at 2 gold.
I know. Most people around here, life's worth less than that.
Well, let's just say
Jokes.
the prices for... No, of course, just what I come from. Coin like that is taken a lot more seriously, I suppose. Strange to hear. Valuing the
Yeah.
lives of other people.
Trying all of them.
There's a lot of wealthy people wandering around this town.
I guess the question is, what is the reason for it?
So what do we play to now?
The man who's come into town recently.
I don't know.
Like a drow from the Underdark.
I was hoping I'd win. Okay, you want... See, now the worst part is, though, if I win anything less than that, then I'm still at a loss. It fucking sucks.
Double or nothing?
But then I just lose twice as hard!
At least you're smart enough not to gamble like an idiot.
Oh yeah, no.
God, the amount of people who go for
I'm not
double or nothing.
Darius. He almost lost his fucking trident.
So what I'm hearing is I need to gamble against Nereus.
Yes,
Oh god, please don't.
that'd be hilarious.
We wouldn't hear the end of it.
That'd be great. Well, how about we go until I don't know, let's bet something not money. What do you have? Something cool.
I got dwarven ale I could bet.
Alright, sure. And then I also have rums. I have some vodka. You want some vodka?
I don't have vodka.
I'll give you some vodka. Oops, I'm player 1 now. Want to switch sides? Just so it's not confusing?
Yeah.
Cool. Here, you have your drink, and then I have my drink. There we go. Motherfucker.
So what are we playing to?
Oh, I always play the 5,000.
Alright, fair enough. Excellent. I can do better.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Alright then. I believe I must take care of something for the moment.
Have fun. Be
Thank you all for
yourself.
the company. I will thank you.
You're welcome.
Arrivederci.
Take care.
You can do better. I'm not taking that. I can do better. Actually, wait, no.
No, you should have done better. You could have done better. You said you'd never take them, Dredge. I can't believe you would lie to me like that.
I'm a criminal.
I can't believe you lied to your sister like that.
I said I wouldn't take them unless I have to.
No, you said that you'd never take them even if you have to. I remember this. You said you'd never take them. Made such a big deal about it. That's what you get.
Damn, well, it didn't matter anyway.
It mattered to me. There we go. Bump. Am I missing a dice? 1, 2, 3. No.
No, you've got all 6.
It's just far away, so my brain didn't register. Ooh. You know what? I shall. Up. Yep, okay. Nah, okay, well then, fuck me. Second roll doesn't matter. Oh?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, wow. My god. Oh.
I'll keep going. Damn, I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Man, why couldn't we get rolls like this when the high roller's around?
I know, right?
Cheat him out of his fucking money, huh?
Who throws the
Well,
high roll?
Oh.
Yeah, I never said I wouldn't take them. It sucks, but you know, I'll take what I have to survive. And I'll take that. Yeah.
I did it.
Did
And?
he had
There you go.
hard feelings about it, right? He seems to be rather easygoing.
That's just the one.
If you run that fast, you're going to trip on your toes. So just, I know from
Oh, I
experience.
run on my toes. I use my toe area to run.
Hey.
Be careful with that too. I've practiced several toes doing that.
Oh. Ah!
No, I had to give his knife back because he lent it to me.
Motherfucker!
Lady Vastille was going through a
What the shit?
thing where
Lady
she
Vastille's
thought
going
that
to what?
she thought that
Just like that, I'm back at the game.
the prince was going to have her assassinated, so she went outside the walls.
Oh.
She went all the way outside the walls.
2, 3,
down
4,
the
5.
street,
And the 6.
because she thought she was gonna get assassinated.
I'll just take
So
that.
I came out
Wait, she's
on
not.
the road.
She's not running off from town, is she? Where's she going to go?
No, I don't know if she's gonna run from town or not. But I was gifted the knife of protection.
Hey.
We can't have her running off. I know she's a bit
I know.
strange sometimes, but we.
Oh my god.
If something happens to her, who's going to be our next?
All I know is that she thinks that they are going after her for
no.
some odd reason.
Man, sucks to be whoever that is.
Hysterical.
I don't hear what they're saying.
Somehow thinking that. I hope she didn't run off in town.
I
But
hope she didn't either.
Oh no. But even with all that, I think there's something else more important going on.
no! Motherfucker! Come on, please.
Keep an eye out for what?
Okay.
What? Damn it.
Lady Vastille, of course.
Oh.
Yay!
That's it?
Alright. Oh, skin of my teeth. Alright. Your dwarven nail is mine.
So is that a cup for a cup? Or is that one cup or
I don't know, that was up to you. I'm not gonna hold you hostage to it. I wanted to play a game.
fair enough?
Very fun.
Hello again, Mr.
I understand.
What the hell?
Fuck, they got my gauge.
Frightened?
In the streets with those
Look
horses.
blue.
Oh.
Toma.
Huh.
Injured?
I couldn't get a good look at it.
Sounded like a goblin, but it looked blue in there, so unless it was just wearing blue. Oh.
It was saying 3 I think.
Oh.
Obvious.
Huh.
Turn that horse around.
It
Let's
looked
head
like
running
a
over there to
fish.
the clinic.
Maybe it was a trike.
There we go. Another ox cart.
Once you get in Stoma, I mean somebody's probably injured.
Careful. I thought they ran. They're going so fast in the streets. Let's move over here, please. Let's move over here before some other crazy
Yummy, yummy potato.
flat into the ground.
Oh, my neck.
I bet. No, anxiety attack.
I couldn't catch Selma before I needed to say.
Wow.
I'm sure he knows about the trial. What if he doesn't?
Oh no. Dredge. Dredge, don't fall asleep. Oh.
Alcohol and glimmer
They're great
are not a good
together.
cop. But not when you're trying to stay awake.
I don't know, they kind of have me like, I guess chillaxed mode is what I do, yeah.
I was already sleepy this morning, so.
Yeah, that definitely didn't help them.
But did you say you saw Lady Vastille? Where did you last see
Maybe.
Lady Vastille?
Listen, it's going to be on and off day. If we want to use as a dummy, we could, but.
We could just start beating the hell out of you in the middle of the street, but, you know.
Fortunately.
No, we can't do that. That's against TOS.
Yeah, go do it.
Excuse me, are you the are you the owner of this bar? Here for a drink.
I can help you with whatever you need. What would you like?
Yeah, just simple
Where's
drinks.
Sarah?
That's it.
She's
sure
escorting. That must
15
someone
copper
gave him a
each.
sketchy job.
He turned away from us. He was walking over here, and then we decided to come, and he started walking away.
Now, hopefully, I didn't bring a bunch of broke bitches with me. Oh wait, no, one of them was gone.
Oh,
Are you the
sorry,
broke
I
bitch?
totally hit the back of your head with my thing. Why did you stand so close? Sorry, man. 15 copper each.
I didn't know.
Don't be sorry. He deserves it.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Can I pay you to poison this drink? Anyways.
No, I would think I would die.
No, he would die. That's the point.
Yeah, but then I would.
I think,
fair.
you know, it's
How about
probably not a
this?
good
How
idea.
about
Sorry,
this?
we're
I
now
got
losing
something
the
for
broad
you.
daylight.
If you guys want to pay an extra 50 copper, I do have some Gradian paste that you could challenge each other with. Gradian Reaper paste.
Do you have that kind of money?
It's just 50 copper.
I have been gambling. Nah, I can't.
Are you sure?
Thank you for the
Well,
drinks.
if I bump it down to 40 copper.
30 though.
35.
34.
No, because then I'm gonna have a weird fucking number. 35.
Wait, what's wrong with even numbers? Huh? What's wrong with them?
Because they're off of 5s. I need 5s or
Oh my
zeros.
God.
That is what I run on, dude.
How about 34.5?
No.
Do you want Gradian paste or
asking for
not?
one more
It's back to
copper.
40.
Oh, give me the fuck. Give me the fucking thing.
Thank you for the 40 copper. Alright.
Listen.
Here's some Gradian
They don't
paste.
call me couple pots for a reason.
Take a spoon or a
All right.
fingerful and lick it. I dare you.
Alright, do it.
40
Go on,
copper
try it.
for me.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, try
Hey,
it.
you paid for it. It's yours.
What do you
Chat,
mean? We're
20.
doing it together.
Yeah. No.
Hold on, I'm waiting for my chat to roll a d20.
No, hopefully
There we
nothing
go.
bad happens
Oh,
from this.
2, 14.
Fuck. Oh, that's spicy. You know, it's not that bad.
The rum doesn't really
back
help
in-
because they're both.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Oh, no,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
If you got 20 copper,
You know-
I can grab some milk for you.
Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. But anyways, this spice is actually pretty good. Back at the Ozio,
Alright,
we
yeah.
usually don't.
Alright, hold on a second, sir.
Yeah, back at the Ozio, we usually don't have these
Let's
spices.
see, where is our milk?
It's very interesting.
Where do we put that? It's been a while since we had to, get the milk,
I don't
so
know why you're complaining about
sorry. It's fine. Oh, is this it over here?
Calm down. It's not even that hot.
No, that's water. Hold on, where's milk? There we go.
Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah.
Look, dude, it's not even that hot. Come on, man.
Yeah.
shut up.
It's not that bad. Are you sure you need this? You kind of look like a little bit of a
Yeah,
bitch
you
if
sure?
you have. Okay.
Yeah, dude, listen, I've been calling him a bitch this whole day. Again, I don't see the big fuss.
Ooh, that's gonna stink in the heat.
Milk. That's right. I'll adapt it to the milk. Alright, come on.
Okay.
Thank you for the business.
Yep. Have a good one.
We
gotta
also,
get
if
Sir
I need more of that
Blackfish to try
Guardian
that
spice,
stuff.
we'll be back. That's true. Save it for that.
Oh, all right. It's specifically mine, so not the taverns, just so you know.
Gotcha. Dude, why are you complaining? Stop being a little bitch. It's just no fight, man. What the hell? Oh, what?
Hey.
I caused them great amounts of pain. Are you happy?
Very good.
Good job.
And overcharged the shit out of them too. That's great.
Atta girl.
Yeah, because I have my own Gradian paste jar, right? The pepper paste, whatever. So I charged them like 40 copper just to get a fingerful of it. Hello.
I'm really poor. Can I have like a couple silver?
You can have some food. I can't just give you silver though.
Shit. You can't.
You want some potato stew?
Who says you can't?
I say I can't.
Ah. Well, I'll take it, I guess.
Oh, what the shit?
Stop using your loaded threes.
I'm not though.
He's winning.
I'm using the same dice you've been using.
Yeah, alright,
Uh-huh.
I don't think it actually works, so...
Alright, you okay?
No, I broke my leg, twice in 2 days.
Ow!
Yeah.
Damn, no wonder
Yeah.
you broke. Don't hurty juices
That's
suck.
Oh yeah. They actually gave me one for free, I'm just broke because I'm poor.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Did you need food?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be great, thank you.
Alright, yeah.
Thanks about that.
I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
very lucky there.
It's okay. They seem delightful enough. 25 from the bomb fund.
You know, I'm sensing like a bit of a connection between us, you know, or I'm in a fucked up abomination, you're kind of, I mean no offense, but a fucked up abomination. I think like, you know, together we would make, you know, really good decisions.
Why are you a fucked up abomination?
Half human, quarter high elf, quarter drow.
Whoa. That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah, it's really fucked up. That's probably why I'm poor.
Yep. That's specific.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy though, crazy.
Otherwise I won't be able to sleep at night, yeah.
No. Yeah, I have a real reason to blame. Can't have that.
No.
No, that's
Yeah.
totally valid, yeah.
I feel like I deserve, you know, money for my, like, I've lived a pretty shit life. I feel like just money should come to me, you know?
You know, normally
Yeah.
that's what people think, and then, like, it turns out it doesn't work that way, so then they go be professionally pretty people at the bathhouse, and that's actually a pretty good way to get money towards you.
You think I could do that?
Yeah, you probably could. Honestly.
Alright. Really?
Yeah.
Can I have a look for it?
Yeah, I mean, like, you might have to, you know, take care of your sideburns a little bit more, but you have really striking eyes. You have really striking eyes.
Oh.
They like that over there.
Thank you.
Mhm.
So that's like a no on the whole, like, no me you thing.
No.
Damn. Fifth one this day.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. It's alright. Plenty of fish in the sea. But yeah, I'll take that advice. Although, I don't know, because the cyber is kind of like a no deal kind of thing, you know?
I wasn't saying get rid of them. I'm just saying use product on
Oh,
them. Make sure
good.
they're soft and stuff. Yeah.
Right. Keep that in mind. Well, I don't know, the bathhouse is kind of traumatic because the guard drowned me in the bathhouse.
Oh.
So,
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, half of the people that work there have been tortured or beat up or something at the bathhouse. So you'll fit right in. Yeah.
is it like a
No.
therapy house or something? Do they
I
like...
mean, well, some people go
Oh.
there to just talk to the ladies rather than fuck them. That is totally valid too, totally an option. But no, I mean, like the last guard people and stuff, they were the worst people and stuff. So whenever like anyone owed money, they would just get the shit beat out of them. You'd step out, there's a body. That was normal. It's better now.
Yeah, that's why I lived in Belair now. I think they'd just kill me.
Yeah, well, Not well. You're gonna be okay now if you go and if you want to get a job. There's this new chick there that runs a place. She has huge debt to the people, so she needs every worker she can get. Yeah.
Right. I kind of just. I think I just don't like working.
I mean, to be fair, is it really working if all you're doing is standing there being pretty and waiting for people to toss you money and then you can fuck them?
Fair enough, I mean.
Yeah, it's worth an option. If you got no other options, it's, you know, one of the, I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's one of the easiest to step into type of jobs and figure out the ropes, you know, rather than learning some other skill. Though, if you know how to do a back massage or like shoulder massage, you get paid extra for that.
I can wing it.
Yeah. You'll learn as you go, I'm sure.
Did I like, pay you or something? Is that why you're pushing them?
You said you were fucking stupid poor, so I mean, if you have money for the food, that's 25 copper. So
Very well could.
You do.
if you don't have money, I'd rather you not starve to death.
Okay, I was gonna like kick you in the shin and run.
Oh, yeah, that'd have been a really bad move to do.
Yeah, I was gonna kick you in the shin and run. But yeah, that would be probably really bad. So there's that lady with the neck guy with a hammer, and I think they'd break my kneecaps. Because they're looking really, you know, scarily at me.
They're kind of mean mugging you. Did you do something to them?
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen that lady in my life.
Hmm.
Oh, you're fucked.
What'd you say?
I said actually a mean mugging you.
Oh, me. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Fine. I'm fine. Enjoy your soup. I'll down now. Have a good one. Best of luck with your bad decisions.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love my bad decisions. They've gotten me this far.
All right. What's up? Why you mean mugging?
Just looking for food, Nail, if you have any.
Oh, yeah, sure. 15 for ale, 25 for food.
I wouldn't have taken that.
What's that, like 80?
Alright, thank you so much.
Yes, 40 each. Yes.
It is.
All right. 1 second.
No, he's very low key for a major. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Hey, fuck you, I'm paying this time, bitch.
Alright, most important part up front. Here's your rum.
What exactly did he
Thank
do?
you.
Mess you up.
He pulled each of my arms up. He pulled both my arms
An interesting tactic.
Alright, and your potato stew. Also, I talked to Nereus and he would be down
He's trying to become the
help us
taskmaster,
our
so
boat adventure.
Well, with how quickly
Good to
he was
know
able to
he's
take you down,
Good. How much is it gonna run us by?
It's not quick.
Like I said, it's like 30 copper just to be taxied there and back and stuff.
Still, the fact that he was able to take
if
you
you both
down
are coming,
is
then
impressive
yeah.
enough.
I broke his leg.
Oh, we can't exactly swim there ourselves. I'm not
Tit for tat, I suppose.
diver, lass. I'm very much of the stone. What the fuck?
There's your 60 then.
I'm bringing
Alright.
this mug back.
Why have my frames died?
Oh god, you're dying.
I can't look in the left direction. I can't look in the left direction. My frames die for some reason.
There's just a whole bunch of horses over there. You're just scared of them. It's okay. I understand. Alright, well...
Okay, now it's fine.
Okay, cool. Well, it'll be probably later today that we would be able to go out, so I'll let you know when they decide the sea is calm enough to go.
It would have been better for us to do in the morning, so you've got fucking light down there, but well, not for you if you're going there, because you can see better in the dark, but for most of us we can't, especially under there.
Evening, probably not night. Hopefully not night, so we'll see.
If it's night, it's off, because we can't see shit down there.
Totally valid. You're fair. No worries. I wouldn't recommend going too far away from town there during nighttime anyway, so...
I like to wander the woods.
I like being alive. Which is a weird statement to say out loud.
Were you able to talk to the Lord Marshal?
Nope, he has not come back from the,
What's going on over there?
the keep.
Tavern's closed.
Oh, well, I can open it for you if you need what you need.
You have tea?
I do. 10 copper. And I got some tea that my dad used to always make.
Thank you, Miss Old Lady. I need to drink it.
Yes, that'd be quite lovely, young
Alright, let me grab that for you then. One moment.
My bones are exhausted.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, you blended right in with all the tables. There you go. That'll be
You
10
could
copper.
say I'm camouflage.
Exactly.
There we go, darling. I didn't know you do delivery service for tea now. That's appreciated.
Yeah, no, I figured you know, I heard you saying something about your bones. Best not stress them out too much.
You're really kind. Talking about delivery service, will you be interested in the future to make deliveries for me?
Depends on what that
I
is,
understand.
but
I
sure.
understand completely.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I say something or not. Just some baked goods I'm sending to my grandchildren. Nothing too much.
You know, it's
barely my problem.
Yeah, sure. I mean, where are your grandchildren?
got it out for you.
Yeah. Oh, not today. I already sent the deliveries for today, but I'm intending to extend. And I heard about that drow woman who fit your description, who has a horse and a tavi service.
Oh, my taxi service. Tortie's affordable export and import. Taxi.
Would I be accommodable? I don't have a full human being to carry, but I have delicate goods to bring, like bakes, sponge cake, pies. Would you be interested?
Absolutely, yeah. It's 30 copper per delivery sort of thing, if that's all right. Usually, depending how far.
That's more than perfect.
All right.
If you bring them directly without a scratch, we're talking silver here, darling. My family live for sometime out of town.
Ah, okay. Sure thing.
Thank you for the tea. That was really lovely and appreciated. Your parents should be proud of you. You have really good manners.
Thank you, Mom. Try my best.
Spiders. Kidding around. You know what? Hold on. Here, an extra 5 copper for all your services and your help and your troubles you made for me. I should appreciate it.
No worries.
Can you help
Mom.
me get up?
Oh.
And after that, I shall be out of your hair.
Oh, where are you? Oh, careful. Nice and slow. There we go.
Thank you. It's really appreciated to have some people reliable like you around town now. Feel more safe.
Glad to hear, ma'am. You have a great rest of your day. Let me know whenever you need me to do a delivery.
Oh, you should know. Don't worry. I would say I will rush to you, but I will say I will wobbling slowly towards your direction.
Yes, don't trip too fast or anything. Yeah.
Oh, it's dangerous. I can die if I laugh.
5 hours to last with the bandages. Will last for about a day.
Excuse me, sir.
Not fun losing, but
When
he had to prove himself worthy of becoming a taskmaster by fighting me.
Nothing that I've noticed. There's too many noises, everything's just turning into one.
So if he couldn't beat me, he wasn't getting the job.
Oh, I see. So that's why he was like,
Interesting people.
hey, look, the gang's all here.
Yeah, gang's all here.
You wish to do me? Hi, hyper boy. If you don't mind.
Oh, God.
I don't have the objection.
Oh, for what it's
Objection to it. This is not the
for what it's worth, like, you gave him out, you know.
Of course, not to the death.
Mm.
Every
Oh, yeah.
you did so good. You know, you did really good.
I took, what, every limb and 3 deep wounds to my guts?
Yeah.
Just for him to bleed me out.
Holy shit, dude.
Had been done. My old spots are taken, so we'll have to take it over here by near the vineyard, but not that.
How about you guys? How's your backs feeling?
They're alright. Well, for me at least. I got some new cream to hopefully help with my spotting, so yeah.
They hate stitches. I can't afford the good drugs anymore, so I got pipe weed and booze.
You know, what if we do business?
A lot of them are
I'm sure.
marching out now.
Do you have any honey in stock, or?
Oh,
I don't at the moment now.
And what else do you sell, by the way?
Just honey and wax. That's all I can get.
And how much wax do you have?
16 units currently, I think.
I'll buy all of them.
Would be map. It's over 60.
What if I give you more? You know, what if you upsell me?
I wouldn't do that.
Well, here's 5
I just say, if you don't need the wax, don't buy it.
No, I need the wax.
Wow.
Thank you, Miss Man.
Rude. Leaving when I just joining. I see how it is. You don't like elves.
So.
Not the intention.
How's it going?
Otherwise, I would have said something.
By the way, we got them. We got the angler.
You got the angler?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
That was so quick. It's only been like a few days. Wow, man. That's fucking amazing.
You know, the person who did all that to you, we brought him to justice.
Yeah. Well, where are they now? Did you kill them?
Alright. As much as I'd like to stick around, I think I'm done. Lay down. Everything hurts still.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're up in the first place.
okay.
I can only walk on a broken leg for so long.
That means he can't hurt anyone else, right?
A hug without hurting you.
Yeah, I'm not that delicate.
Okay.
What are those?
See you
what are those
tomorrow.
Guys? What are those blue guys?
You only know that.
Hi, Dredge.
Stay safe, you two.
Ireland? I thought.
You as well.
Goodbye, Dredge. Exploded.
Go,
Hey.
bud.
Hi, Drake.
Yeah, Sean.
Oh, he's here. Have you seen Morian? I know he's usually right there, like almost every
Oh,
part
he
of the
was
day.
here
saw
like
him.
a minute ago.
Where is
He headed towards the blacksmith.
Well, time to wait in the queue. Is this what it feels like to come to my shop?
Yes.
A little bit. And I've only been there twice. Why you? That was kind of weird. I looked away and then I looked back and. What? What can I do? I'm a crippled hobbit.
I've seen lesser do worse.
You think I should do worse just to fuck with him?
As much as I'd say, yeah, sure, it'd be funny, I also say no because he's quite talented at apothecary stuff.
Nah, I
I'm
won't.
blowing things up.
Yeah.
I've learned my lesson about that, though. It sounds like the guy that fucked me fucking done. It sounds like he got captured.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Wow, I can't believe it's all
That's
over.
good.
Now everything will be perfectly fine and nothing bad will happen ever again.
Why'd you say
Never
that?
again.
Mm,
Well, I said it sarcastically, so maybe that like counteracts
no.
it. Oh shit. There's no gods around, so.
Well, it's supposed to. In battlefield, that's by non-words, it's gonna be internally.
Well, I'm doing the best I can now that I'm overseer of the
Alright,
farm.
I'm
Got a lot of duties.
working on
You saw me this
stuff,
morning working
that's
pretty
right.
hard. I got all the
Have other goods
all the
with me.
farmers,
I believe
and
you.
some of the
Yeah.
refugees working, chopping down trees out there. So once I got that all settled, then I started reading books. Lots of books. Mr. Harry has me reading books.
Like studying material.
Not only on how to farm, but also how to run a farm. Lots of stuff about money. Interesting. I don't know if he's ever gonna have me handle his money though.
Well, it seems like, well, I mean, he made you overseer, so I bet he trusts you a lot.
I think so. We talked a lot. Did Aaron go on the mission?
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
You should have seen his armor. It looks really amazing. He has a good armor.
Oh yeah, I seen Aaron's new armor. It looks crazy cool. How's your back doing, by the way? Are you okay? After the...
You know, it's just depending on the way I move. Every once in a while, like I feel it, like if I bend up.
Any plans for the day, Tortie?
We might go out to that one
I'm
place
glad.
that we were yesterday.
I'm actually,
with
I've
that
been my
dwarf to
wound since thanks to Mr.
see if we notice
Summers teaching me
anything.
how to take care of my stuff and
But
what dwarf?
feeling quite well. They don't sleep anymore.
Morden. I would say his name wrong.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Morian.
Morian.
I
There
still
we go.
bandaged up, but
Yeah, we're gonna go there, go for a little swim. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
what are you working on?
Oh, just leather chest piece right now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I gotta thank you for the glove. I know Mr. Tang got it, but you made me a sort of apparatus to help me close my hand more now, ever since I got, hurt.
Oh.
So now I can actually shut my hand all the way again.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah.
I heard you made the glove for that, so thank you.
Yeah. I was wondering why it was so specific and stuff, but that makes sense now.
Yeah, it's like a glove with wires in it. It's kind of weird.
Hmm.
Humper has something similar. Actually, I saw he has a gauntlet that helps him shoot arrows.
They have the balance bracers from Tag. They don't have them on. But they got like counterweights and stuff that like swing around and like spin. Dope, steady hands.
It's so cool.
That does
Really
sound
nifty.
cool. I can't believe Mr. Tank can do all that stuff.
It's pretty crazy, yeah.
What a world.
He's an impressive mental man.
Yesterday we saw Mr. Tang use some sort of like ball. The fucking tavern caught on fire, so he threw a ball at it and it put the fire out with like a big smoke. Yeah.
Okay.
The tavern.
Actually, you can see it right there. There's big scorch marks now.
Oh, I see.
Why?
Yeah. I don't know
I'll
how
clean
that
that up
happened,
later.
Actually. I don't remember. Do you remember how that ended up working out?
It's alright.
I don't know why it caught on fire, but Mr. Tang managed to...
Oh, it's because Lady Vestiel,
But
she
that was
just
kinda like
ignited
hello.
everything just for fun, pretty much.
Lady Vestiel ignited everything for fun? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, she just ignited the whole thing right
I
here.
guess they're talking about the whole. Alright.
And then
She
we had to
did.
put it out.
I'm very
Yeah,
scared
she
of that
did.
woman.
She
I'm
did
very-
what?
Apparently she lit the fucking roof of the tavern on fire.
I'm gonna
Or whatever you call this.
Oh, I'm sure the Redods would love to hear
I know
that.
they're coming.
Fuck.
There's a
I'll
door
just
coming
tell
up.
the guard.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, Vicar was there, so I thought it wasn't, you know, I didn't think.
Yeah, Vakar was there.
Okay, then maybe he already.
It's not gonna say anything, or I'm sure I'll get murdered.
Do let your friend know that we're definitely wanting to look this evening. I need to get out of town for a while.
What? Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just I had to give a report to the High Lord. That was not fun.
Oh.
Oh.
It'll be good here.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Nalani. Good to see you.
You!
Where the fuck did
Jericho?
you come from?
I'm glad they haven't sent you off yet.
What do you mean, where did I come from? Up there, woman, where do you think I came from?
Okay, cool.
You
I
think
just
I
turned
was
around
living
and
in
you
the
disappeared. Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you for asking.
What?
What?
He's everywhere.
That's also true. Every corner, every barrel, every crate.
Them
every single spot. Anyway, besides my all presence, I need you to take me somewhere because I heard you take people places.
I do. I have Tortie's affordable export and import. What can I get for you? Where are you going?
You need to workshop that name first and foremost, but I need you to take me to the cross keys.
Oh,
It's too
alright.
long. It's not good. You need to shorten it down, make it slick, make it sound
Taxi
good.
got blocked off in the quarantine zone. Otherwise, I'd suggest we go there.
Come join my
I
taxi
feel like
service.
someone's. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna humor that. Just take me.
Real quick though. Hi, Mr.
Sure
Soma.
thing. It's a 30
I just wanted
copper
say
to
thank
be
you again. I've
delivered.
been doing everything you told me, and I'm healing up pretty good. I don't
30
sleep
copper.
anymore.
That's reasonable.
It's
still
quite
paying
reasonable, I would say.
Thank you again.
good to hear.
Would you do it for 25?
No.
Yeah, I won't bother you.
20?
Take care.
No!
15?
I'm not going lower. I need 30. I would like 30 copper
10.
for my service.
25 copper and a firm handshake.
30.
25 copper and a free coupon for the next wheel of cheese.
Free wheel cheese?
I said off, like for. You're the worst to haggle with, you know. Like, you never haggled before. You never been in the markets, ever trying to, maybe.
Oh no,
swear
I know
down
haggling.
fucking-
I'm doing this new thing called It's the Price. You want a taxi service?
Swear
It's
to
30
God,
copper.
you would get stabbed in Caucasus.
Absolutely. Not for that reason, though.
You would find people would stab you actually for less.
Absolutely.
All right, fine. Since you're not willing to budge, I'll keep it 30 fucking copper.
There you go. Cool.
Can't believe the only way you budge is for something freaking free. Goddamn
Yeah.
freeloader.
Yeah, listen, I like cheese. Cheese is good.
Everyone loves Bucci's cheese. I can't give any to anybody because the fucking farms are taken over by a bunch of shits.
Most unfortunate. Alright.
Exactly. I have to meander about and basically carry about other businesses and other things like that. Why do you think I'm going to the goddamn Cross Keys? Sucks up there.
I figured you wanted to be part of the bar fights that are happening over there.
Why in the God's hell would I want to fight someone at the bar? Do I look like a brigand to you?
Oh, you seem like you know how to have a good time.
Well, that is true, I do. If you remember correctly, before the, obviously, the beheading of several nobles in the middle of it, I was the one who was in charge of the food and drink at the lovely, was it like an auction, I think? I don't exactly remember the exact term they used for it. Yes, do you remember? It was in the middle of it was in the vineyard. It was a little party that the Lord Jaheen had thrown together, obviously, to, celebrate. I actually don't even quite remember. I just remember being employed.
Is to celebrate him and his wife, I think it was. His new wife.
Is that what that was for? I guess the auction was just an additional part. I just thought it was just sort of an art auction, seeing as there were several famous painters from all across Gradia.
Yeah, it was an art festival.
But yes, if you remember any of the food and drink that was there, I was in charge of all that.
I do remember that. It was wonderful.
Well, thank you.
Oh.
I had also used it as an opportunity to try my new Bucci charcuteries, which was a combination of myself, Harper, who you're very much well acquainted with, and of course Pepe before he mysteriously vanished.
You don't happen to have anything with his vanishing, do you?
No, because if I wanted everyone to know that he died, I wouldn't let them know that I did it.
That's fair.
To say that man deserves anything to be publicly shamed, whipped, but not killed necessarily.
Holy shit. Alright.
Yes, that man is a menace and a disgrace to all those who practice the culinary arts.
Huh.
I've seen the things he puts inside his salam. They're not good.
Oh, what did he put in the salam?
Don't worry about it. I don't want to ruin it for you.
Oh,
Just come by to Bucci's charcuteries. Bucci's Meat and Cheese Emporium, TM, when we reopen.
You know, Bucci's Charcuteries is actually a really good name.
Thank you. It's not what I'm going to call my shops. It's going to call them, obviously, my headliner. My greatest service. Obviously, but God bless Harper for assisting me in that matter. Bucci, Harper, and I'm just going to say Bucci and Harper. Fuck him. I'm not even going to give him credit anymore. Because he also stopped providing, so I have to use my own salam, which I think is quite good.
You know, I haven't tried it yet, but I am excited to.
Well, when I manage to put my things back together, I will make you a charcuterie. It would be my pleasure to once again reintegrate the populace with my beloved creation.
Hell yeah.
Here we are.
Wonderful. Alright. That door or the other door?
This one right here.
Alright.
Did I repay you? Don't
No, you
scam
did
me if
not.
I did. Okay, good. To say, if you want to make an honest living and charge the same price, you might as well be honest with everything. Thank you.
Of course.
Right,
You have a good rest of your time.
You as well. Thank you again.
Yep. Have a good one. I was gonna ask, do you need me to wait out here just in case you get chased out or something? But I figured you got it handled.
What?
The bar
What are you
fights.
insinuating?
There's bar fights that keep on happening here. Just so you know.
This isn't the bar. This is the place of business. The bar's over there.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, well, see, that's why I asked which door you wanted. You got this. I believe in you. Yep. Have a good day. Alright. We're gonna try something, Frank, okay? Next long strip of straight road we got. Yeah, I think that's what we'll try. Fortunately, the roads are a little tipsy-turvy, and I know I trust you, but I don't trust my own balance on you yet. Well, this is pretty straight. Oh. Ooh. Alright. That was pretty cool. A lot of balance, so I had to work the core. Okay. I can do it again. Next little bit. That's not so curvy. Kinda straight, not quite. Alright. Ready? Good boy. Sit back normal. Alright, that's enough of that. We'll try and make sure that doesn't become relevant in the future, I'm sure. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. Let me just... Alright. You drill here.
He's running.
Anyone who just
Is it Lordy?
have to be.
Mm.
Sometimes people
Uh,
are in
one
the
with the green
alleyways
and
and
purple.
just let them bleed themselves to death, and it's
What's
fucking
going
stupid.
on? Why so many people running around?
Dissidents.
Something about looking at someone that matched the description for, I think it was posters or something. I don't know. I didn't hear them properly.
There's some weird posters out in the archway.
They
in the
asked us to make
bathhouse. I
sure
don't
there
know
was a
who hung
guard
them.
present, so I told them exactly what
Time I've
I
been hearing
thought I
about these
heard.
fucking
So.
posters. What's with these posters?
Did you want to see? I can take you to the one.
Where's the one that is the safest one to look at? That's what I want to fucking know. Because if there's any of these other fucking posters around.
I can show you where the one that I passed this morning is.
Fuck it, if you pay me, I will give you an hour of time.
Oh, what did I walk into?
Turning him into a living hookah for the bathhouse.
Not what I was picturing, but alright.
I mean, if you would go at the bathhouse and you heard that there's a living hookah moving around, making everybody high out of their mind, would you go?
I guess to check it out and be like, what's going on? That's crazy.
See? Told you. It sells. So somebody's banging against your tavern door trying to bring back.
Oh
the
no, there's. I was
plating.
putting the plate through the little receptacle.
Yeah, there's a little slot there you can put it
The
in.
little slot, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a silly little slot. What?
It's hilarious.
Has done a lot more good than anyone.
Oh, just a double entendre. That made me laugh. Everybody seems so fucking tired today.
It's one of those days where the energy levels are low.
No.
Yeah. Been a long existence in Nodus.
Existence. God, that's so painful.
Yeah.
I don't think that's an accurate number, but I'm gonna.
That's painful. Side of
I mean,
that's crazy.
would 3 ones?
Yeah, no, that's what 3 ones do. Yeah.
Oh, I guess that is accurate.
And I guess you got.
I didn't fix my bottle yet. I totally am drinking from it.
Whoops.
Yeah. Well, let's just call it a good 3,000.
Great places. I fixed a bunch of my issues and you didn't fix yours.
Listen, I was busy making cute things, okay? I had
Valid.
priorities.
That's
You guys want to play a game? Let's see which one is the worst injuries in all of us. They got, and the winner, I don't know, get a drink.
I win.
I mean, I didn't hear what is it.
Let's see. Had every single one of my limbs broken to the point where I couldn't move. I was buried for several hundred years inside of a rock slide and was not able to breathe, see, exist.
You
I
don't
was
breathe
comatose.
anyways, though. That doesn't count.
I lost my arm. Twice.
But you got them back.
Yeah, you got them back though.
I've got torn apart and put back together again.
Oh,
While
lucky
I was
dog.
conscious.
I had my soul ripped out of my body by a clawed fucking something.
Same.
No, you didn't. You had to rip into your body. There's a difference. I'm sorry, that
Well,
was
it had to
rude.
come out first.
That wasn't your body. Theoretically. I don't know. I don't know how much emotion that is. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know your lore.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Thank you again.
It's no problem.
Another one.
Okay, fine. You win, but you can't drink.
You
So
were saying. Alright, second best, go. I think he wins.
Another one.
think you win. You're so fucking ripped out. I just had my arm broken, and I've been threatened a whole lot, and then I've been stabbed and shot and shot and stabbed, and you know, yeah.
Stabbed and shot.
I had my soul ripped out. I've been bitten by demon things in Corano. I had half my guts fall out when Soma tried to operate on me in the middle of Corano.
Yeah.
I had a sword to the side of the neck. That one could have been worse, actually. I won't count that. Any other major ones? I shot in the back and almost died, but that just seems pretty lame in reality.
Yeah, I got.
In what
Yeah.
reality are you living in that getting shot in the back is not badass?
Well, I've been shot in the front multiple times. They just haven't been like a deadly one. They've been kind of like, oh, that sucks. The back one was a good one, though. That got me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
wasn't
it's a
shot
lot
in
more
the spine, he
dignified
was,
than
like, shot in
almost
the shoulder.
dying in a tree like a cat. So like,
True.
yeah.
I didn't let it happen.
Yeah, I owe you for that still in my mind. You know, I always
Fired
have to
so
save
many
you.
arrows into the darkness.
Yeah.
One of these will hit eventually.
Problem being said game.
It didn't hit eventually.
What did you
Almost dead.
No, it didn't. Yeah, it almost did until the motherfucker caught an arrow out of the midair in night time.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Pasha.
at the time Pasha, who was then Exter, who was then not Pasha, but is now dead. So I don't know.
Yeah.
At the moment of the clinic, he's going to die.
I kind of just gave it a
Like someone's dying.
No. Oh no. I mean, oh no.
No, I accidentally got rid of
It wasn't really any better, was it?
It's the thought that counts.
I didn't know if the Stoke could count.
I don't think she can.
Probably not.
Alright, well, I guess I owe you a drink, Hopper, in this case. With
Yeah, that's fine.
technically giving to Tang, but I don't think we
Yeah, you owe Tang drink.
anything. Yeah.
You have no idea how many people owe me drinks for stuff like that.
We'll start drinking then.
I would, if it meant anything.
Against this person
I mean, can you find a substitute when you say you drink? You give your
I've
drink
been
to that
trying.
substitute. No, but I mean like the person substitute to take the drink for you.
Mr. Steele.
Like a default wingman.
Rose the duck. The die.
That
Oh,
doesn't
like
do
a
anything
person.
for me.
I believe they
Get Wolf to take the drinks for you.
There you go.
Yeah, it's just a wingman. It's just
I
your
don't live vicariously through someone. That's
Well,
not how
that's
that
We
works.
should try.
Yeah.
I think it was 4 ones.
I like to experience things myself, thank you.
Well, you fucking can't, apparently. So the next best thing is store-bought. He's gonna throw something at me, or throw me. I know.
Made it. She wanted it. She did take it.
Listen, if I could help, I would.
I mean, I'm at 3,400.
You want to change bodies? Can you find somebody to, like, swap our souls? I'll be tall for a while.
No, I don't recommend that. Don't do that. No.
It'd be so fun, though.
No.
I could be tall and, like, strong.
But you're more cozy
But you
to
also
hug
wouldn't
like
be able to
this.
smell, touch, taste.
And?
You want to you complain about him not experiencing
full
your
time.
thing, and now you complain you don't want him to experience your thing. Make
Yeah.
your
I
mind.
don't want anybody else to experience this.
It doesn't have to be permanent. I'll let you enjoy, you know, the world. I'll walk around as, like, you know, the moving mountain.
Nah, fuck it. If you can figure out a way to do it, we'll trade places for a day.
No.
Or let's go find that ghost.
Oh my god.
What if we convince us to like pull both of our souls out and just put them back together?
I mean, if you're including Tortie in there, you can know what it is to be a woman too.
What?
True.
I'm not part of this. I am not volunteering for this. No, no one else gets my body except for me. It's my fucked up body.
I'm not gonna say anything.
What you were going to say?
I know what he's not gonna say.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool to be fucking strong for like a
I'm
week.
curious now. I'm really curious.
Already gave her body to some people.
3-3.
What?
Think about it.
The way you said it, though.
You say you already gave her body to some people?
No.
Wait.
I already gave my body because I said nobody gets to enjoy my body, and they can't fucking put the
Oh.
pieces together.
If not,
Oh, I'm sorry. I misheard it. So yeah, the pieces kind of fell apart.
Yeah, that's fine.
we'll just have to.
But yeah, if we ever figure it out, we'll do it.
Quite strange, but fun.
All right.
Hello.
We'll change places for like a week.
A day.
A week? Yeah, a day.
No, I want a
Survive
week.
longer.
I want like a few
Tang in
days
a
to be
hobbit
strong.
body or Hopper into a Warforged body?
Oh god.
Take your bet.
To see what I'm
75%
afraid
what I
of?
do has to do with my head.
If you guys swap bodies, he's not gonna remember how to breathe properly, and he's going to suffocate and die because he doesn't remember it, you know? And then
Your
you're
body
gonna...
like automatically kicks in.
So maybe. What if it doesn't for him though? Because he doesn't have to do it.
Well, then I get a cool body.
No! Oh, no!
Yes.
See, I don't see any losing in this scenario.
Oh.
So how was your day, Tang? I still know how to breathe.
Okay, theoretically. I'm just saying, that's a what
It's just I don't have lungs.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of critical.
Not for him.
For you, though. Your
You
body.
want to know what happens when I breathe?
Sure.
I cool down.
Is it flame? Oh, it's just a flame flicker.
That's 3 6s.
Oh god, body.
And there he goes.
Well,
Be right back.
I believe in being called to go on a long walk.
He will return later.
Yep. He's gone for milk.
You guys are raising so many red flags for him to die and not come back here.
Why?
Oh, he shall come back later.
We
Goodbye,
were just
I'll see
saying
you
something.
soon.
We were just saying words. You're the one that put connotation to those words.
And?
You're the one who turned them into red flags.
I did. You did. It's like going on a ship on the ocean without a cat. It's just bad luck.
That's true.
Well, yeah, apparently
Is it
also
bad luck to
going
be on a ship
with
on the
woman is
ocean with
bad
no
luck, and
cat?
yet-
It's not bad luck
that's
to not
applicable
have
in
a
this
cat, but having a cat is good luck.
I mean, it hit and kill all the rats on the ship who can eat your provision. Also,
Yeah.
it's something to do and pet and have fun with until like you reach your destination because you have downtime on ships time to time. So it's extra food if you miss food at some point, but that's a
What the
darker
fuck? Don't eat the cats. That's bad luck.
All right, I gotta go.
Alright, you take care.
Yeah, I'll be back later on. If you're still here, or
If it's involving bringing people back, I'll bring them back.
where I see you around town. Anyway, I'll be back.
Actually, I was.
Let me know if you need a hand.
Or will you?
Drinks and food.
Aye, for my men.
Alright.
Lord, would you like me to go find this Capitano and give him word
Anyway,
about
how was your
these
day?
posters?
I'm sure
day.
we have noticed many.
Indeed.
But right now, the
A day
Capitano
indeed.
advised. But although I want you to sit
The
back,
person who's making who's putting up those
make sure
posters is
things
not
are
around
going
anymore.
well. You are dismissed for now.
Understood, my lord.
That means they left or they were arrested.
They took a knife to her own throat.
Well,
And
there's
go ahead
something
and
to say
take a
about their
seat.
stability.
Was today's lunch is on me.
Alright. How many in total is that? Is that 5 people total or 4 people total, sir?
Forgive me. Headaches.
I understand. Is that
What
5
will
people
be
or
3?
4? 3? Oh,
3.
shit. Alright. Did you want
You're fine.
ale with that as well?
Water for now.
Water. Understood. La 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 la. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that is 25, 50, 75. Silver 5, copper.
Silver 5 copper.
Yes, I believe.
Calatul! Come get it.
Please enjoy.
I will. Usually, whenever I'm out about, Calatulle. Well, usually I be out and about. Instead of relying on their rations, I usually buy something for whatever gods comes around here.
Well,
We have met before, haven't we?
Barely able to put it
a
back together
couple of
again,
times in the street, sir. Yes.
but I was able to piece
Aye.
it back together.
I hope your day goes well with you, I suppose.
Yes, I hope you have a good day too, sir.
I try daily with the pain of my face.
Ah.
Thank you, my lord.
Aye.
How about you, Hopper? What have you been up to? You see it. Hold on.
Did you see it?
Right.
When you're done with your plates, please bring them to the fourth.
Yep.
His tongue has been cut off when I found him.
Ah, I see.
So don't worry, he's not trying to be rude. At least, it's why I know.
I didn't assume so, sir.
Galatizadon.
Thank you, miss.
Yeah, have a good rest of your day.
I think I'm ruling the day that we ever
Window opens, window closes. Window opens, window closes.
Yep. That was funny. I
What about
knocked
you,
people in the
Tortie?
back of the head
How you holding up?
sometimes. I haven't been up to much, honestly. Though I tend to not be horribly active until evening these days, anyway.
Well, whatever goes on, I hope for the best.
Thank you.
And if you need me to intimidate somebody, please let me know. I got a whole bunch of intimidation in me.
Understood. Nah, the car actually fucking intimidated that one guy, the asshole, this morning, so that's the only asshole I know of right now that needed that.
Yeah. I gotta talk to the captain anyway. See if he actually gives me a reward.
Yeah. Thump. Right, my leather work. Foop, foop. Totally working on it again.
I believe you.
Hello, hello.
Doom, 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 doom. Raw.
Should punch you that alone. How is everyone today?
Doing alright. We're chilling, we're vibing.
It's been a day.
It has been. I do feel as though this day is not over yet.
Well, I'll be awake
How days were.
for much more of it then.
Come in, Angus, if you wish.
Don't exactly know if I can get my leg over this.
It's got a
Walk
latch right
around.
there. You could just open it.
Is there a latch right here, a gate?
Technically it's a gate, even though it's totally that over there that I made into a gate. Everyone thinks it's that one right there, so it's okay. It's that one.
It's normally that one.
Yeah.
Kind of the most convenient spot because it's.
At one point, that one over there was made into a gate too.
This one?
Just
Marcus
hop the
is
fence.
over there.
I believe in you. Hop it.
Or roll over it.
Tactical.
Or walk
roll.
around and take the stairs.
Yeah, that's a valid option too.
Oh, yes. Angus, can you come here for a moment?
What the fuck are they on about?
Yes, sir.
I know.
I know I don't have to tell you this, but if you see any posters going
Obnoxious,
against
obnoxious,
the
that's it.
goddess, so
No, Imperials.
Well, I'll keep a lookout for anyone who's posting them.
very good. Take that scowl off. It's scary. Most of the women away.
Oh no, they were just talking to him. Oh, never mind.
I'm just upset that, he did what he had to do.
I had
That's
my
good
arm
as well,
fully
yes.
around his
I
neck,
understand that.
and yet he still managed to get the knife in. I'm out of a healing potion because of it.
Someone placing up posters against the Adharda state killed themselves instead of being arrested.
Oh shit.
Huh.
Most
Kind of
likely someone
extreme.
working with the scarecrows.
We can at least forewarn his guards that the one posting the posters is not doing it anymore. Like right there.
Here's one of them.
Yes, sir?
Well, that one was gesturing towards me.
We found the one putting up the posters. He's dead.
Dead.
He
Very
killed himself
nonchalant
before
people.
being arrested.
Well, I just found another one.
So there's more. Obviously.
Something about remember the steward.
Huh?
Cause
Of course. I was not here for that.
Captain! Good
Do you
day!
perhaps have a bottle of wine for sale?
Yeah. Do the expensive kind or regular kind?
Just the regular.
Alright. Silver, please. Mhm. Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Mhm.
I have business.
Alright, Brad? Do you have business? You're standing there. Alright.
Yeah, I was just kind of more wondering why that one lord in the yellow keeps wearing a mask.
I don't know, to be honest. I've seen his face without it. Maybe he fears for the sick.
Possibly.
Any of you seen the Capitano's recent?
Yeah, right down there.
Oh, never mind.
Went down there.
Found them
Yeah,
for you.
If you guys
Over
tell him, let
there.
him know, and I want to see if I get a reward for at least helping.
Oh yeah, true.
We gotta fucking. We'll bring it up. Cap.
I do feel sorry for Marco, though. Man got his, man got the family jewels smashed in the altercation.
Ah.
Twice.
Oh.
You backed up into the tree while carrying the body.
Both jewels.
Damn. That's just insult to injury.
The family powder jewels.
Your box for murder.
Shattered jewels.
Just after that.
Fractured jewels.
It'll eventually be here. Oh, fuck me. There you go.
Does anyone else feel exhausted? I feel like
Yeah.
Yes. I ran to Koski's and back.
Why'd you run there?
I was escorting a courier.
You need
Okay.
a horse. I could have loaned you one.
I don't know how to ride a horse.
You could have just asked me. I have a horse.
You weren't around. You walked by us. You drove by us.
Oh. Damn.
Remember?
No, I don't remember shit, man.
Were you not with the captain?
No.
No, I'm thinking of Samuel. Never mind.
Yeah, don't you dare mix us
See,
up. What the fuck?
I can definitely see how you get those two mistaken.
Yeah,
No,
you know,
I saw you on
just
somebody's
am
horse
so
today. I think I
masculine
ju-
and blonde-haired and armored up.
Shut up. Look, I was doing multiple jobs. I got jumped by orcs along the way. Gotta be done. Besides, I don't have any other work other than that. I'm glad the Merchants Guild's still offering me work.
That's totally fair. Yeah. Hell, if you're just going
I
cross
gotta
keys and back and you got attacked by orcs, thanks for clearing the way, because I went there and back on my horsey just fine. So,
Yeah.
thanks for that.
But right now, every little bit counts. I'm down healing potions, so that's definitely down a cost. I know, I technically have one contract. I don't think you want to be a part of that.
Probably not.
Are you out of healing potions completely?
I don't know, I have to check my inventory, but I'm down one for sure.
There's you mean down one and out. So let me know if you're out.
I appreciate it. No, I gotta hunt down a beast for the arena.
You can take a seat if you wish.
Ah.
Keep standing.
And how are you doing, Tang? You're very quiet.
Lost in my own head.
It's a dangerous thing to happen to some people.
Not when you're trying to, because everything outside of it is infuriating.
Understandable.
I was supposed to go down it. Apparently I was left to here.
I
could really
wanna
for
go
some
stare
meat and
at the
cheese.
ocean. Ugh.
Cheese for everyone.
Enjoy.
Yeah, cheese?
Did
Love
I need
cheese.
Meat and cheese for everyone.
That'd be great. But I sent Bucci to the Cross Keys, so no meat and cheese for everyone. Sorry.
Well, I wonder if he has. I wonder if he has a certain flavor available. Cheddar Gorath.
None.
Could you shut up?
Does anyone want to play dice?
Yeah, I'll play dice.
Because setting on fire ruins the temper.
Yeah.
Perfect
I love
example.
our bunch of meatheads, but sometimes, you know. But I know nothing. I can't tell them how to do their job.
Oh, oh, oh. What the fuck?
Hello. Nice to see your face. Like I ain't seen in so long.
I know. Thanks, Sarah.
A little bored, but that's I guess better than, you know, other things.
She seems fine.
Haven't felt exactly
was
safe
poisoned.
doing any of my normal duties
she was
outside
going
the
to
city, so I figured I would see what's
I didn't even
going
know that.
on instead of filing
Is
paperwork
that when
all
you were
day.
gone a few days ago?
Well, what if you need me for anything outside the guild? Let me know.
Sure, because I did hear
My foot okay? Is it
things.
not?
Um,
Yeah?
I have some contracts.
Hi.
Are you? Oh, I'm sorry if you're busy.
No, just checking my foot.
I think
What's up?
I think I remember you. You were the girl on that skiff,
Something comes my way that I think that you would be a good
pulling the
fit. I will let
sails.
you know.
And the last I saw of you, you were. I think you were poisoned. I didn't
Oh.
see you since then. I was wondering what happened to you if you had died.
No, I'm okay. It's
That's
a
good.
rough part, but you know, Soma did really good fixing me all up, so yeah.
Soma did so for me too. He saved us. And I think we saved each other. I was in over my head. The rest of you that were there had saved me. I won't forget that.
Well, hey, anything to help out a fellow person, you know? It's important to stick together in these
I do
times.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Glad you're well.
Why are you doing that?
There was. I would like to thank the others too. I think I saw Mr. Hopper there. I know Mr. Hopper already, but there was also an older man. He got hurt as well, and I think that's the last I saw of him. Was he all right? He was the man at the back of the boat on what you call it, the rudder.
Oh, Ray. He runs the docks and stuff. You'll see him around.
So he's all right then.
Yeah, he's good. Hi, Gabriel.
Okay. There was someone else. I never saw her face either.
She probably doesn't want to be found, but she's glad you're okay, for sure.
Okay.
I'm afraid that
Okay,
depends
I'll
on
let you
the
be. It
definition
seems you're
of
busy.
technically alive and breathing, so.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Yeah,
Take
I
care,
can,
Miss
I
Tortie.
can confirm this. I mean,
See
I'm
ya.
not a doctor, but you seem to be alive and breathing.
That's that then.
Damn.
Are you meant to be holding two scrolls, by the way?
I think so.
Dual scrolling it. Hi, Tang.
Yes.
Those scrolls important for the tavern?
They got renewed. Took me all fucking day. I hate the Merchants Guild so fucking much. It wouldn't stop fucking haggling. It wouldn't agree to the same fucking price. Oh, no old owners out, new owners in, fucking this and then.
Middle of the road.
That's okay. Thank you for going through all that effort.
Yeah. Well, someone needed to make sure they actually... Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Someone needed to do it.
Appreciate that. Glad you knew how to handle all that, because I didn't know we had to check in there. We just kind of been handling it up front everywhere, so...
Missing one. Well, the Mr. Fidello told me, about, the, a lot of stuff you can't source, like, locally, like, certain, alcohols, certain foods, as to special ordering, and then they said need to make sure that the merchants are still honoring their contracts, because, he was so busy, he's sometimes trying to finagle their way out of it, and if he ever stopped owning the place, they'd probably try and take advantage of it, so... And I just kept bringing his name up and invoking it. And yeah, they kind of stopped after a while.
This is your third straight in a row.
Well, thank you again so much for all of that. It really means a lot.
Yeah, well, I owe the old man a lot, so it's the least I can do, I guess.
I was fucking right.
Yeah, well... Let me know if there's anything else I need to do, or if there's anything you need, okay?
On my right.
Well, I do have a question, as a matter of fact. Have you, Mr. Hopper, heard anything about the new ownership here? As not for nothing, it can't keep going on like this.
I know. I brought it up to the Baroness. I believe it was yesterday or the day before. She said that it is a subject that has yet to fully come forward, but I've been bringing Hopper and I up and bringing them up, pointing out that we've been running this practically like a soup kitchen, you know? How it's like we're not even taking any of the profits or anything. So,
Yeah.
It'll be figured out soon. She said that she'll send word once there's an answer.
Right, yeah, because...
When you have a moment, I need to inform you about a few things.
Understood.
Right then. Well, you can keep that if you want, I guess. I'm keeping this copy in the tavern just so people can read and know it's still good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I keep posting.
What's up?
Poor man sounds like he needs a break.
What?
So, actually, I should be telling a few other people this as well, but The steel?
Where the fuck is she?
I think she did.
Hello?
Is she invisible?
I think I messed up a toggle, I think, when making it.
I can't see you, bitch! Hold on.
How I solve it?
Invisible.
There you are. Now you're visible to me.
Okay, I feel like it's gonna be a reoccurring thing that happens today.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know how to solve it.
Also, I heard you fucking set fire to my dad's goddamn tavern.
Help me, please.
Was that you? Did you do that?
Did what?
You set fire to over there?
I didn't do that, no! I don't even have anything flammable.
That's what I heard.
I didn't do it, it was the Capitan.
Do such a thing.
No, I don't believe that.
What would it be me? I don't set anything on fire. I'm not a pyromaniac.
I don't believe that in one bit.
I'm not a pyromaniac, I'm a sociopath, okay? There's two different things.
There's a little bit of overlap there, miss.
What?
Vasile, get your food. I have to have talks with Tortie, please.
There's no food, it's closed. What is open now?
It just
Oh my
opened.
god, you dumb bimbo. I'm going to talk to, get down! Get there! She's breaking it! Oh my god! No! No, 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 no! Where's the broom?
I'm gonna keep my eyes closed and pretend like I don't hear anything.
Do we need to pursue service at this point? I'm feeling very uncomfortable.
You've cursed us, you know. You mentioned her, and now she's here.
Are we actually doing this?
I'm seeing what her next fucking moves are.
Okay, alright, well. Should I just shoot her out of here? Is that what's happening?
Because there was an invader here, wouldn't you believe it? That's so wild. There's an invader trying to crawl into the fucking open service window. Would you believe that? Isn't that crazy? Absolutely psychopathic behavior?
She's not her when she's hungry.
Yeah, not me when I'm hungry.
How did he
Do you even have money?
Like, I might be psychopathic, but even this is like a stretch.
25 copper for food. Potato stew.
Yes, please, with a carrot.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, can I come back here?
You.
No. No.
Oh, please, wait, no, please.
25 copper. Did you just try to fucking step over again?
No,
You didn't just do that, did you? Okay.
I would never.
I swear, next person try to step back here, not allowed back here. I'm just hitting you with the broom. I'm not
You have
sweep
full
you out.
permission. If you get in trouble, blame it on me.
Oh yeah, I'll pay fines if I have to.
Wait, what?
Tortie, I thought we were friends.
You don't work here.
I cooked here once.
Yeah, once. I paid you for that. Or you should have got paid for that.
I mean, yeah, but like,
You got
point
your
is,
food.
right?
Alright, you stop trying to... Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Maybe we can have a table. We
I'm
can
not
go
on her
find-
side, right?
Good. You better not be. Because I gotta talk to people, and if it turns out you did
pay
set
me
fire to
silver?
this
I think she
fucking
can pay me
place, I'm
more.
gonna beat the shit out of you.
How wealthy are you? Oh, you have a boat. I forgot.
Yeah, I own a boat.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Wonderful
sorry.
customer of the bath.
I should have checked before dramatically swinging it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
So best to not, no.
It's
Antagonist.
disgusting. We're disgusting.
It's like she appears.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay.
Do you want anything else?
I understand.
How much for a broom?
No, we don't sell those.
Oh.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
Is there anywhere you wanted to sit, miss?
Sorry, I just wanted to do that. You can open it up again if you want. I just.
That's so hard.
I wanted to close
Yeah,
it
so
at her
easy clo-
face. It's, you know,
Yeah,
I'll
so
open
easy
it.
to
I'll open
close,
it. I'll open
right?
it. That's
So easy
okay.
to close, much harder to fucking open. You have to push it out. It's really heavy.
No, it's the joint right here. You just put a lot of pressure there and it swings right out.
Oh, sure. When you use proper technique. Okay, cool.
yeah. Doing proper technique does help quite a bit.
I'll get the broom.
I'll be careful. I dumped the soup there.
Let me put that right back there. There we go.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay, is anyone else need anything? It's open, we swear.
all right.
Just shenanigans.
Sorry, what did you need me for before she rudely
Be careful, don't step in the soup.
corporealized? What?
Alright, fine.
Don't step in the soup. I dumped it there.
What are the words?
This DM announcement. At this time, if you are within town or near its walls, town criers will begin to state that the public trial for Basil is soon to take place, and those who wish to either observe or speak witness testimony to gather at the tavern to be brought to the courtroom. Unpause.
It sounds like that is about to happen soon. But either way, I wanted to let you know I've been assigned as head of agriculture for the town. So I'm going to be handling all foodstuffs coming in and out, as well as maintaining the farm fields and ensuring that food goes to places where it needs to. If you need anything in that regard, just inform me or my people and I will see what I can do to aid in it.
Sounds like Gabriel is a pretty good person to talk to about that. So. If you don't mind, he's the new head of agriculture, so just in case we're missing anything from the trading, he can fulfill it.
Okay, well, that's
ready to
certainly
go.
appreciated, Lordship, but I kind of need to wait for them to deliver the product to see if we actually are missing anything, because we just established terms and...
Did you wish me to come with you?
I
or
understand.
did
My
you
whole
wish to go alone?
my purpose is to ensure that food flows neatly into town and that it gets to places where it needs to go to ensure that people are fed.
Absolutely, Your Lordship. It's much appreciated. Of course.
Hey, Marin.
Okay. I don't know how it is with the noble things. So.
I'm not. I mean, you're.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of people gather here soon.
Yeah, that feeling.
The whole
And
town.
Marin is my guard. Yes.
Oh, I see.
You both going to the
choice,
trial?
indeed.
Yeah.
I will defend you.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Marin. Wait a minute.
Hi, Ari.
Well, shit, I better fucking
I
move
don't
before I
know
get
what
dragged
crowd
into the
is
trial
trying to
that I have
pick up
absolutely
officers
no idea what
also
about.
Budgets, just listen.
I think they said if you
Think
wanted
you
to
can give her.
observe, you
Good
would
luck.
wait here, and they would take you
I better move
into
before I
the-
get dragged into something I don't want to be dragged
observers
into.
and witnesses.
Oh, yeah, I went to reserve, so I guess you wait here.
I might have misheard.
And the trial.
I believe.
No offense, but until he kind of
Those who are
stops
together
treating me
here
like an
to
asshole, I'm
wish
going to
to
be doing food at the
observe
baker.
or to stand testament are to stay here.
He's kind of yeah, he's kind of a dick, but he kind of has reasons for it, so.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I like him.
Even still.
It is up to you, madam.
He doesn't like to be being chained, so I'm okay with him being a dick.
Does Beza work for the bathhouse? It's gonna be a lot of gods.
No, she works here at the tavern. Or she
Used
did.
to.
I don't know who she is. So.
You'll know her.
She's a great ally to the bathhouse, yes. She's always helped out the girls.
Like Hopper.
And Soma's fiance.
To those who are here who wish to
Yes, I know.
testify on behalf of Basil, please stand with me.
I didn't say anything.
I have nothing that can
Oh, there's
help
my
in
guard.
any
Okay,
legitimate
perfect.
witness.
I can. Although I don't know if they're going to listen to the word of a fucking slayer, but I can at least tell them that their situation was absolutely fucking awful. And I highly doubt anyone in the room ever knows what it feels like to be the toy of a fucking orc.
You will definitely give perspective, that is to say the least.
I can at the very least ensure that they understand just how bad that is. Because I think they're all being very, very lenient and things.
Sorry, I must have a concussion or something.
They are looking for a scapegoat. Unfortunately, because of what she did, a lot of people died, and they are looking for one to punish.
But it's also because of her that we killed one of the final undying orc warlords.
And managed to drive them. She offered her life in exchange to right a wrong, and she survived it.
I feel like every time you come around, I pass out.
In all regards, she should be a free woman. But she is not.
Maybe not so much free, because that wouldn't give justice to the families that died, but perhaps... what's the word?
A sentencing still that does not involve death.
More... It's a word.
Stay here.
I can't remember the term.
The arms.
It's like creating a service, not quite slavery, but like a service to the people that they wronged.
Restitution.
In front of Doyle and the Royal Guards. Trial will be starting soon. You'll be escorted up, and your weapons will be seized to make sure that no one does anything rash.
I need to more than anything else.
As the good captain was saying, though his words are a bit charged,
I'll let you know how it goes.
Won't be seized, but they will be
Do I know
collected
you?
at the front door. So
No.
nothing happens while within
Uncle.
the Redod chambers.
Hi.
I'll be giving it to you as soon as you exit.
Yes, he wasn't the right one.
If you don't mind, I'd like to submit this to one of the air towers, if you don't
Come
mind.
if you want.
Certainly, that's fine. I'll be there in the
Likewise.
waiting hall. I can hold on to it for you, Dad.
It's just gonna be like a mountain of weapons.
That works for me.
The importance.
The point is to say that they are not
Also a bit curious
I
as
know.
to
I'm really
what
stating the
justice looks like here.
Right. If you'll please follow me, I'll be most grateful.
It's as different as everything else is up here, then yes.
Especially here.
Try same crime and you'd get different.
Basil's thing.
Do the request, ma'am. You'll hear it.
Please step through one at a time, hand over all announced weapons. They'll be taken care of and given to you as soon as you return.
This Basil is important to all of us girls.
It's
task.
Don't mind, Tortie. I'd like to go
stop
behind
any
Morian.
trouble if you could.
Go ahead.
Understood.
Oh, she'll be fine.
Thanks.
Send your weapons to the central guard. Come to me.
I hope
I'll
so.
pat you down. Obviously, can't fully trust to make sure that people don't try to slip things.
I understand.
But hope the best. Thank you, ma'am.
Come on, two at a time.
Hurry up. Hurry it up.
You mind if I submit
gonna
this to
keep
the
this
air
ball for
guard?
him.
He said he would take it from me.
And
Speak to
shovel.
the air guard.
Because I can kill with it still.
Likewise.
And hang on.
Yeah, speak with the air
These two are giving their weapons to the air hut.
Yes, I understand that.
There's that.
Next.
I even gave him my shovel, don't worry.
If you don't have a weapon, just continue through.
If you don't mind this one.
I need to pat you down.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're good. Go.
Cool.
You're good. You can go.
Thank you.
Any other?
This is the first time I've been here.
Pray that it might be your last.
Don't
Stand
drink the
by the
fountain water.
fountain once you've been
You don't want to know
please.
what's in that.
No weapons.
Are you reminding yourself or us?
You're good. You can go.
Maybe both.
You can go.
Let that headache keep growing.
Steal.
Not the time. Not the time.
You'll check that.
Come here.
It's a bit of a
I'm
welcome,
here
isn't
with you. You just need somebody to stay stable with. Let me be that
I've
person.
only seen it on one other occasion.
Ostentatious.
Go.
It's quite
What
nice.
beautiful craftsmanship. Look at the stonework too.
Stay close to Selma.
I know what you do. Keep like this.
This will be good information to have.
It's. I think I am here before.
Captain,
Hopefully came for it.
they're yours to bring farther in. I'll stay here with all the weapons.
Good. Please follow me in an orderly fashion. Keep your voices down, there are still people working.
So fancy in here.
Oh. Floating helmet. Will be called in. Making sure that no one falls behind. Remember that this is a very important trial. Do not get emotional, because you will ruin someone's fucking life. Make sure that you are respectful, because if you show any disrespect to any of the lords, you'll be thrown out or worse. This is a lot more different than most trials that people have been to, so...
Like I told you, Selma, if you feel that anger crawling up, stand next to me. Need it, grab on and grab hard.
You need to step out. Find me. I can escort you out. Get a breath, punch something, back in.
It's you, sir.
Let me as controlled as I possibly.
Good. Well, of course, make sure you can sit next to her. And if for any reason someone tries to act out and attack anyone, it's not like what will happen last time, where we just try to tackle you and arrest you. You will be killed on sight. This is not a messing issue. So, stay seated, wait until you're called, walk up, say your thing, leave. Once you are escorted in, stay standing. You'll be told when to be seated. And follow me. Other side.
Stand up.
Here, lad, you take the seat bench. Take the seat.
Yeah, comes back to bench.
If you would like to speak on behalf of the family.
Thank you.
I don't know what you're saying.
They're still in the ring, I don't know.
Marshal, if you would proceed.
Of course.
Before the court and the nobles and ladies present and the barony itself, the charges brought against Miss Basil are the following. Consortment with the enemy. Consortment with an enemy officer. And of course the final charge, treason. These particular charges have been brought forward because of our actions that took place not several weeks ago at the town of Belerno. If the court does not remember, at the time, Belerno's security had been subverted as the Lady Basil had opened the gates, confirmed by her own admission, for the orcs themselves to enter, thusly slaughtering, pillaging, and killing those who remained within Belerno itself. These charges were brought forward not only in agreement with the barony, but of course by the presiding council. The council is convened today to hear testimony, both for and against Miss Basil's judgment of character, as it has been agreed that there has been a degree of torture involved when in the hands of the orcs. The council has agreed that this can sway a person's mind, and of course, without a doubt, convince them to do things they otherwise would not have. Being it that the council is from a nation that engages in the flesh trade, it is well known that in order to create a subservient individual, a taskmaster must break their will. In doing so, this causes a person to do something that they naturally would not. Taking these facts into effect, the barony and the council themselves have agreed that an inquiry must be launched to understand the mindset and the actions taken by Miss Basil, and forthwith any character witness statements that may be for or against this court's ruling. At this point in time, the floor will certainly be open in a moment to those who have a word to say against Miss Basil. Miss Basil, do you understand why you are present in this courtroom?
Yes, my lord.
Do you understand the charges that have been brought against you?
I understand the charges.
Very well. The inquiry may bring up their first character witness against Miss Basil.
My Baron, Council, while I do not know Miss Basil well, there was an incident many months ago that I overlooked as a guardsman of the province of Nodus that should likely be brought up once again. This incident was in the tavern. There was violence, someone was hurt, so of course the guards were called. We came in to check the damage, to when Miss Basil, as she was present, decided that it'd be in her best interest to walk up to myself and a fellow guardsman, shout at us, "Do your jobs, guardsmen." I overlooked this as,
That's a bit fair.
well, I like to respect those who I think would give the same respect to me. Having learned that she is now was conspiring with the enemy, with monsters. Had I known that months later this would happen, I would have arrested her on the spot.
And do you think this is evidence of her being unstable?
Perhaps I would say that with this behavior, it didn't start until after she had began courting with the surgeon Soma. And ever since leaving the bathhouse, she's become a little too big for her britches, I would say. Thinking she had more power than she really did. Telling a guardsman to do his job.
And this behavior, this irrationality, has it continued from how long you've known her?
This I cannot say, but I have heard rumors that it has continued from other guardsmen, saying that she is exercising, once again, power that she does not have, my lord.
So she's above
Does she
the
seem
law,
like she's
then?
above the law?
So it would seem. So it would seem, my lords.
It seems entirely like conjecture. A opinion based off of something that was witnessed and rumor heard from other guardsmen.
Behavior! I would say, conjecture, you must be joking. She broke the law. Of course she does not respect it.
We're talking
She
about this
broke
prior
the law.
incident being
She's
brought up
telling
in
us
support of
God to
what's
do
here
their
now.
job. How do you think that's not behavior of somebody who thinks they are above the law, the way things are?
I would remind the court to get to my position. I killed guardsmen that were corrupt and served the Capitano. And there were plenty
you
of
implying
civilians
that
who
this
told
guardsman
them
is
to
corrupt?
do their job. I don't know, but I'd be happy to launch an inquiry. Just like we're doing for Miss Basil. Thank you, both Silver then. A good idea indeed.
Quiet.
However, I do not see that this is any sort of way relevant to the current issue. This is just slander.
Perhaps.
Slander. This
Do you
sounds
witness
like
have
the
anything else to say?
beginning of a trail of
If I
bad
may,
behavior.
my lord.
Please, continue.
Whether these rumors of whether she is above the law or exercising too much power are true or not, what is true, as you have just stated, my lord, is that she was indeed the one that opened the gate that night. My family, my daughter and my sons, were among those who were slain the night she opened that gate. So, I humbly trust that justice is given swiftly so that they may finally rest in peace. That is all.
If the witness has nothing more to say, then they may retake their seat.
Thank you.
Miss Basil, please come before the council. How long have you resided within Nordis province?
I have lived here for 10 years, my lord.
10 years. So you were alive to see the times of Juldar, yes?
Yes, my lord.
Would you say that during the time of Juldar, and before the time that the Baron of Mem regained control of the house, would you ever find yourself uttering such a thing towards the guardsmen?
No, my lord.
Can you explain to me why that is?
Because the guardsmen weren't... They weren't corrupt at the start. It wasn't until Jadar passed that the guards would beat not just myself, but the women of the bathhouse, beat members of society, citizens in the street for not getting out of the way fast enough, not being able to afford the taxes.
In the time of the Capitano's rule, because that's what it was, did you feel that something would be properly handled by the law unless the barony stepped in themselves?
I don't think anything that the guards would have done during that time. I'm sorry. If it wasn't for any of the barony stepping forth, the guards would have continued. If people didn't fight back, I don't think the law would have been the same. I think more people would be scared. And I still uphold, sadly, a prejudice of such.
Then it is clear. Your reaction is based off of past events. Past trauma
Clear.
that you've experienced. Doesn't seem to be a symbol of instability to me.
What do you mean, clear? The Lord Marshal, or apologies, the Lord Erdhart, said himself that he solved the problem of corrupt guardsmen. Surely, you should put trust in the Lord Erdhart that he did his job well, and that there are no more corrupt guardsmen to beat the women of the bathhouse and uphold unrighteous law within this town. This problem was solved.
Then, rather than us bickering, let us ask a very question of someone who cannot be questioned. My Lord Baron, were you satisfied with the way the Capitano dealt with the law in your name?
No. The Capitano's work was indeed ill-founding of my father's beliefs. Since my father's passing, he took it upon himself to act more heavy-handed, and believed himself to be above the law that we had instated. That he and to his own were to abide by only his rules, and the ones that he would dare not even mention to nor myself, nor my brother at the current time.
I ask the council to take into effect the Baron's own words, that he himself had absolutely no grace in the Capitano's upholding of the law. And I would say, based off of this information, therefore, this prior statement trying to be aimed towards the instability or behaviors of Miss Basil disregarding the law at that time is unbased.
My Baron, if I may. It is all too convenient that this behavior would take place during such trying times. We cannot prove that it was under the previous Capitano that she started acting like this, and even if she did, who's to say that behavior has not changed? If she can command the guards once, why would she stop?
That'll be all, Miss Basil. If you would please take your seat once again. The next witness would then approach, please.
My Baron, my council. By the order of the Baron Amem, myself and the other inspectores led the investigation towards the gates being opened in Belerno that night. Quickly, with the information gathered from the citizens of the town, we deduced that Miss Basil had something to do with it. Eventually her admitting it to the Lord Erdhart in the keep. But something that hasn't been discussed was the actions taken by the orcs when they assaulted the town. With the help of the Lord Kyler Earhart, we deduced that the orcs somehow knew where our food supplies were, even though they were hidden due to the rationing and the starvation hitting the town. Miss Basil, as she worked at the tavern, knew where the food supply was. And it does seem like a very awful coincidence that the orcs knew exactly where this was to hurt us. It quickly sped up the instability in the town and led to more riots than there would have been.
See, no
So-
care whatsoever about the starving of Nautis. So many were crushed by the orcs' attacks on our farms, cutting off our supplies of food, and to absolutely do our last source and give it to the enemy, that is worse than anything else. The entire city of Nautis could have died if the war had not ended sooner.
If she was willing to do this for greenskins, imagine what she'd do to our enemies!
We focus so much on the loss of life during the combat, we do not think at all about the loss of life from the starving, from the people in our city. Think of this...
Countless riots.
The riots? From the lack
On
of
top
food?
of that, all
I
those
would
in
like
the
to point out that a great deal of those riots took place because the noble class refused to split with their rations to help keep the people fed.
Perhaps if we had more rations to hand out.
Done that.
I believe that one of the richest men in the room, Lord Silvervein, you have never once been hurting for rations, you or yours. I'm certain
My
you could have contributed
coin
something.
goes to the dynasty, as the Baron can attest to it.
My Lord Marshal, might I remind you our late Lord Castellan was also attacked in the streets and stabbed by these riots.
So was I. And I would also like to remind the Council that the Orcs seem to know about our military organization as well. That the Imperials suffered a horrible counterattack, and the attack that I led myself was thwarted because the enemy had intel on our military movements. So that means someone on this council must also be feeding information to the
We are not
Greenskins.
discussing that. We are
Unless
discussing
Miss
this.
Basil, Miss Basil has been telling them where food is hidden, how are they discovering my
Lord
troop
Earhart,
movements?
this is not the time for
finger-pointing, how you get
accusations against your
what you want.
fellow lords.
The
This is
point
Wasn't
is,
Basil one of
this is
the
a
ones who
baseless
slept
accusation.
around?
We have found out that the Greyskins are far smarter than we expected. It is why we failed at first when we were fighting them. We thought them simple beasts. They proved us wrong.
This does not excuse the actions of this girl that doomed an entire town.
These are supposed
One
actions
weakness.
that you have no proof of.
No proof. She admits herself she opened that gate.
We're talking about the degradation, theft, and destruction of the food stores within town. Try to keep up, my lord. It is a different subject.
Food stores they would not have gotten to.
And yet they did.
Aye. They
Miss
did.
Basil, please address the council.
Yes, my lord.
Come stand next to the witness. Did you at any point in time give any sort of intelligence or information to the orc that had interrogated and tortured you about the food stores in Nordis or Balerno?
No.
Do you
I
swear
did, I
this
would have said-
under penalty of death if you are lying, to be hanged from the neck until dead?
I swear, on the penalty of death, that I did not tell those monsters where any of that is. I refused.
Is there a
refused
single
for so long.
person or witness in this room that physically saw any sort of proof, documentation, or anything of the sort that showed Miss Basil leading the enemy, showing the enemy, or anything of the sort where these food stores were, or is this merely conjecture? I have nothing further to say, Baron.
That would it seem. Witness, do you have anything further to address the council with in regards to your testimony?
Only one more thing, my Baron.
Please.
When we were investigating Miss Basil in her past, we have found out that one of her most viewed clients when she was in service to the bathhouse was the now exiled Baron Kovas, who is a traitor to the province.
Of course.
Of course. You want military operations, bedfellow talk? That's the sort of thing where you understand.
My
One
best,
last
with
night
all
in
due
the
respect,
was
there's
leaking
no more
secrets.
point in the trial.
This is ridiculous.
She is doing her job. She was a bathhouse woman. Is it wrong for a man to pick the woman he likes? How do you say no to a baron?
You might not say no, but that's a good way to get information. People talk, and then they can give information to the enemy.
You're correct. Miss Basil fed information to us about the Baron Kovas.
And how do you know she did not feed information to this enemy? Our enemy.
And how do we know that she didn't do it for her own benefit?
And what crown do you see upon Miss Basil's head for all the help that she's given the dynasty? In fact, before us now, she's in chains with a beast's bruises upon her body and a hot iron rod that's been put out on her back over 100 times to try and make her break. She helped depose the Capitano. She assisted in gathering information for the High Castellan to serve and aid your Baron. What has she gained from this? She's in chains!
Because
fucking
she
chains!
killed a town, Lord Earhart. She
Those chains have been
murdered
unable to come off from the
women
orcs
and
that put it on her!
children.
The orcs that put it on her! That wasn't put on her
It
by
would
us!
have
You
been better
fool!
for her to
I
die
am
with
well
dignity
familiar
and
with the
grace
cruelty
without
of the
the
orcs.
guilt of killing hundreds of
Silence.
people in
Silence.
Palermo.
Are you now?
Miss Basil. The many visits by my brother. To what did you discuss? To what did Baron Kovas come forth and speak to you of?
He would speak to me of needing reassurance at first. Am I a good Baron? Do the people love me? And of course, I would tell him yes. Over time, he would divulge in visitors. How excited he was to meet certain people. And that's when his visits stopped. Not as frequent. But that information I gave, to give someone of my status, someone, all of this information I didn't feel right having. So I gave it to those who could put good into it. It was not my place to have this.
Another question, Miss Basil. For his almost near daily visits, was it only strictly you he would see during this time? Would he frequent with any of the other girls?
It would start with a couple of girls, but it would always end with just me.
You both may return to your seats. Thank you.
At this point in time, on a shift in testimony, there are several who have put their names forward in order to speak in defense of the character of Miss Basil. The first of four that shall be invited to speak. Please take your place before the council.
My baron, my lords and ladies, I am Von Salvatore. I retired from Nautis guardship after 40 years of good service. I've seen everything from criminals in the streets to corrupt guards and dealt with all of them. Before you sits a woman who has gone through classic torture and breaking techniques, as the Lord Marshal stated. Hot irons, chains, bruises. Everything that she has done was not, I can say, with clarity and from experience, was not done of her own volition. The woman Basil, ever since I've known her, for the 10 years she's been in this town, has always been kind, helpful, and even in times when she couldn't trust the Nautis guard, she would always bring concerns to those she could trust.
Where were you in the debacle with the guard? If you were so against corruption...
40 years, that means you served the entire time under the former Capitano.
That is correct, my lord and my lady. However, the Capitano did not take a liking to me, but couldn't just get rid of me, so he sent me off elsewhere. Your current Capitano can attest to this.
Everything he says is true.
Of course, the Capitano's right-hand man would say that.
How convenient. So, 40 years, you said, yes?
Yes, Lord Silvervein.
And how many reports did you file to your Baron?
Countless.
About this corruption? Is that so? Countless.
Yes, Lord Silvervein, countless.
And you expect me to believe that you submitted countless reports to the Baron? And that's it? Nothing happened?
My lord, there is a chain of command. I cannot simply approach my Lord Baron with a sheet of paper and a report.
Well, 40 years of excellent service. Surely a man such as yourself would have been able to approach somebody. If not the Baron directly, then perhaps one of his trusted aides or fellow lords. Why not approach them with your countless reports?
Capitano Vicar, did he ever approach you with these countless reports?
I would like to remind people that before I was of no rank, I had no authority over any of this, and as it was pointed
That
before...
is not what I asked.
Of course not. I was the same rank as him. Why would he report to me?
So you didn't overhear conversations, you did not speak with someone of the same rank as you had none of these just behind-the-scenes talks?
This is
Being someone
derailment. This
who
is not
hated
what
the
the court's here to
Capitano,
speak
so-
about. We're not here to put this man on trial.
Really? Because you were so eager to put our witnesses on trial just moments ago.
There's a difference between a chronologically of events and having physical evidence and proof, and telling a man that his witness testimony isn't worth anything because of something that you believe might have happened during the Capitano's reign. If the man said he submitted reports and you don't believe it, then let's get a clerk or a cleric to look for them. If we find out he's lying, then he will be held for perjury.
Fine.
I have nothing further to add, my Baron.
If I may ask a question, Baron. 40 years is a long time indeed, especially under the Capitano. How well did you know Miss Basil during your tenure?
In the 10 years that she's been in this town, not well until she began working at the tavern. I did not frequent the bathhouse. Once she began working at the tavern, I became quite acquainted with her.
Had you ever, during your time, witnessed her have any sort of clashes with the guards or guardsmen stationed inside of the town itself proper?
Nothing more than any other commoner would, my lord.
Were there ever any sorts of incidents of her, I don't know, as the council or members of the council had stated, wielding authority she didn't have, or perhaps subverting authority in some way or fashion? Were you aware of anything of the sort?
None that I am aware of, my lord.
I have no further questions.
Maybe I should have wrote a report about it. Doesn't change the fact that she opened that gate.
Seems that is all. Thank you, Von Salvatore. You may return to your seat, and thank you for your long years of service.
Would it that Jildar could see you now, my lord?
Please. The next witness would please approach the council.
My Baron, my lords, ladies, I've known Basil for 4 months. My first time seeing her, I was in a cage. I was being auctioned to the bathhouse, and she was the one that purchased me on behalf of the bathhouse. Over the time I worked there, she's only been helpful to everyone around her. She even bought my own freedom. She didn't ask anything in return for that. She just did it out of the kindness of her heart. I hear all the arguing of how she reacted to guardsmen. She didn't say it yet, but the old guard killed her adopted daughter.
She killed our families by opening the gate.
How many people lost their families, lost their homes, lost everything because of the actions of her?
How many
You
people
might have been lucky
continue
and spared.
in the quarantine zone to die from actions that she took?
I'm not saying the action she took was right. I'm saying the type of person she was before the torture. Before they got in her head and corrupted her to do that.
So you're saying she is a broken person?
Anything broken can be rebuilt.
We are not
Fixed.
speaking of pain, we are speaking of consequence. Treason under duress is still
No, we are speaking
treason.
of her character, my lord.
Indeed
Her former character, that, by your own words, is broken!
My lord,
we are...
How many slaves are there in your household?
where are you going with this now?
How many slaves are within your household?
Get to the point.
Do you think a single one... 15, thank you. Do you think a single one of those 15 slaves within your household walked into what they were put into willingly? That they saw you and felt that they must drop to their knees and serve this great man before them?
Not.
Or did your taskmaster whip them into submission, break fingers and bones if they tried to run, starve them when they disobeyed? Did they not beat them until they obeyed?
That is our way.
Well,
if a slave
it seems
killed
that
another
is
man
also-
under someone's orders, Lord, I would expect that slave to be executed.
It seems that orcs share that with you, my lord. They too take slaves. They too break those that they can. I will
And how
bring
many
forth
of
every
my
uncomfortable truth that you
slaves
do not like.
Resulted in hundreds
This is a character witness
of
statement of a woman before and after what
sickness
took
and
place.
illness, refugees swarming the town. How many of my slaves have caused all of that? How many of any of these slaves of these
You're right,
council
your
members?
slaves aren't to blame. Your greed is. I did not see you out and about in the town when it was being rebuilt.
You are directing this inquiry to the wrong people, Lord Erhard.
And you are ignoring the fact that the woman before you, a character witness statement has come up and reminded them that the god that you used as a talking point for her instability murdered her adopted daughter. That was the kind of people she was dealing with. So this negates any sort of excuse that her interactions with the god were some sort of preliminary behavior to becoming a traitor to the dynasty. She is loyal to the Redots. She is loyal to the Baron and the Baroness. Might I remind you that after she was told she was sentenced to die, she still attempted to redeem herself by using herself as bait, along with my surgeon of my household, to bring out that general so he may be killed. Where were your house guards? Where were you? Nowhere.
Where were we? I invest gold into the guard, into this military. I have spent my life putting my work and effort into this military, raising our defenses.
And yet the corruption spread.
But
you spent your life. Yet the Capitan
When the riots broke out in the city and fires were started on the rooftops of our businesses, who do you think paid for the repairs? It was me. I was sending my workers out there while you focused so much, Lord, on constructing brand new shiny places and taking all the profits for yourself.
If you forget, it's my hands that have had to be dirtied with trying to keep the people calm and in check. It hasn't been any of your households, because God forbid any of that ire is turned towards you. You would rather dead peasants than have a burned down business. You didn't support your Baron. It took what happened at the vineyard for you to be cowed, for you to start to obey.
My
and the Baron isn't blind to this.
If I may ask them a question.
Yes, my lord.
How long have you known her?
4 months.
4 months. And she purchased you, yes?
On behalf of the bathhouse, yes.
On behalf of the bathhouse.
Technically,
Was
the
it her
bathhouse
decision?
owned me, she didn't.
Was it her decision to set you free?
When she paid for it, yes.
And you said that she has been nothing but what?
Nice to everyone around her.
Nice to everyone around her.
She wasn't kind to me.
So what about the people of Balerno then? Was she nice to them?
Again, this was about her before the torture. This whole trial, as far as I understand it,
I didn't ask about
is to know what type
torture.
of person
I asked,
she
was she
to
nice
see
to
if
the
this
people of Balerno?
No.
Lord Marshal, do we know the exact number of people who died in Balerno?
Yes, the village itself after those who could be evacuated were about 127 civilians.
127 civilians.
37 of which were children.
Regardless of how nice. How many people, Marshal? One more time.
127 civilians. 30-something.
And how many children? 30. Doesn't sound like a person who's nice to everyone to me.
Well, I understand the morbidity of the subject. Again, the witness is correct. This is a character witness statement in regards to the person before their torture, and the purpose of this council was an agreement that torture and duress can change an individual's mindset. I wonder how many nobles here would be willing to give me one of their most trusted for a few months to a year, to allow me to torture them, try to convince them to murder you in your sleep, and then you take them back and see if they don't do it. You wouldn't trust that slave. You would never let them near you, because you know that someone broken in those moments can be twisted to do something that they despise out of fear, out of confusion, and not a single one of you will take me up on that, except maybe Lord Silvervein, because he probably just beat them as soon as they arrived anyway.
So,
My
we are
most
to believe the
loyal.
testimony of a slave of 4 months, whom was purchased not on her own decision, but that of her master's. She has no authority to set that man free.
She
So even if that's
purchased
truly the
me
case,
from the bathhouse.
was it the bathhouse that purchased you, as you had stated before?
The bathhouse was originally the one that purchased me to be a slave.
Then they
She
are
set
the
me
one that will
free by
decide if you
buying
are
my
free,
freedom
not
from the
her.
bathhouse.
She has no authority to make such purchases. Perhaps we should
She
get the
did
master
when
of the
the owner
bathhouse
of the
involved.
bathhouse at this time, Zelnath, allowed her to.
We'll bring up the
We have
clerical
no proof of
records.
this.
We'll launch another inquiry with you as a witness, Lord Silvervein.
Very well.
Witness, do you have anything further to give to this council in regards to your testimony?
Final words of my character, witness of her. If she is found guilty, allow me to take her place on the chopping block. My baron, lords, ladies.
Yes. Please take your seat. The next witness could come, and please approach the council.
My baron, lords, ladies, my name is Leota Lazar. I am a slave contracted to the bathhouse in Nautice. I have known Basil for just about a year, and all of what I can say is the first day I came under the contract to the bathhouse, I tried to escape. It went by fast, but I was very sure that the one person in the way, the one person I pushed over to try to gain my freedom, was Basil. And obviously it didn't work. I've already paid for it. But even after as such, Basil still accepted me. She still saw to my safety, saw to my happiness. And as I've witnessed of that of all the other girls in that place, she's done nothing but good for us. And being honest, being very honest, if it were not for her, I probably would not have survived. I probably would have not.
we have these character witnesses and bringing up stories of her past life, but she is, as you have said, broken. She has been broken now. That is what she is. All of this before is, in my opinion, complete nonsense. What is
I
to
may
stop her
interject.
from doing this again?
If I may interject, thank you, my bearer. You are a slave, yes?
Yes, I am.
How long have you been a slave?
I've lost track of time, but just over a year into a contract of several years.
Now, as the Lord Marshal of the Lord Erhard had previously stated, the way we do things here in Gradia, a slave must be broken down, so they do not rebel against one's master. My Baron, I rule that this person's testimony is null and void because they are a slave and can be told what to say.
Agreed.
They
We have
fear the
been
lash
saying
more
that
than anything.
If not for her, she would be dead.
Control.
That seems like good
You
enough
have a
reason
witness
to
perfect for
lie
being
and
right
speak
to
stories
say
on
whatever
her
you
behalf.
want.
Is she the owner of her?
She's not my owner now.
Make no mistake, Miss Basil still has influence in this town. She could have coerced anyone.
Slaves are shown time and time again to not be great witnesses. Over and over, they say whatever
That is with the assumption that they are being coerced into making a statement. They aren't. For fuck's sake, this trial
by
was only
your
brought up as an
admission,
impromptu
coercion makes
situation.
anyone do
How can you
whatever
prove the
they
opposite?
want.
Different than Basil.
You cannot bring
That's
somebody
no
in
different than
somewhere and
what she has
immediately
gone
say they
through.
are guilty. We'll hang half of the bloody council at that point.
The word is not their own. Everything they say, everything they do is at the whim of their master. That is their role in society. And that is how we break them so that they do exactly that, my Baron.
That is not
My
their
master is
role
here.
in this courtroom. They are giving valid testimony they've witnessed with their own eyes and ears.
Valid.
Supposedly
is valid.
Supposedly valid when we are considering that Basil was a better character before tortured and only did acts after tortured, and you are saying slaves are the same, Lord Erdhart, then by that admission, her actions are not her own. They are influenced by her master, and her master, time and time again, can tell her what to say.
Even
that
if
would
not
imply then the
directly.
dynasty is at fault.
I cannot argue that point.
I need to say,
Bernie.
my current master.
The barony recognizes that slaves cannot give testimony on this regard.
Please return to your seat, Mr. Lerner. Thank you.
My Baron, if I may speak. We have established that should a slave be broken, they are more easily able to be influenced, as we have just established here. I ask you, what is stopping this young Basil from doing what she did to Belerno again? Over and over and over. What is to stop her from sending more innocents to death? This orc who supposedly broke her, Mugak, or whatever his name is, he is still out there, is he not? He is escaped, is he not? What is to stop him from coming back and threatening Miss Basil again? Open the gates to notice, so I may send more orcs through to butcher women, children, families, lineages.
You know, that's an interesting question. Why was Miss Basil in a position where she was able to be captured? Do you know? Do you even have an inkling?
I
I'll
am
answer for you.
unaware, but that
Of
does
course
not
you don't.
change.
Because she was on the front line acting as a medic!
That does not change.
She was on the front line acting as a medic!
was that?
A bathhouse girl, a tavern wench, a medic? Our dynasty is not
that
that
was your
desperate!
coin to purchase the mercenaries that we needed, Silvervein, because I didn't see a single man of your house or any of you. So yes, a bathhouse woman was worth more than every single one of your retinues combined. I don't care what you have to say. The point was, if she's to be captured, he'll have to already be in here, my lord. He will already have to be in the walls. The only reason she was captured
out there.
Baron, please silence the subject.
To your seat.
What?
You will act with the fittings beneath
May I
that of a
suggest we
noble.
continue, my baron?
I would agree, Lord Silvervein. Will the next witness please come and approach the council?
My Lord Baron, Marshal, fellow nobles and witnesses in the room, I am Angus Wyatt, former mercenary of Nordis, and now pledged hand to House Shaheen. I come here to give my testimony in credit to Miss Basil. When I first met Miss Basil, she was working in the bathhouse. At first I thought of her just another woman of stature, someone to throw coin at, have a good time with. And throughout the years, I've gotten to know her more of her personality, more of her character. I believed she to be a woman who showed empathy to those close to her, people who she cared for a great deal. Empathy.
You mean doing
she, at the point of my retirement from the Mercenaries Guild, I believe to gain security to the bathhouse itself, to show my appreciation to the work that she has been doing. Not as a bathhouse worker, but I believed in what she was doing. Not as a bathhouse worker. She truly cared for her friends, the loved ones that have helped her in her times of need. I became security because I believed I could do something in the times of the old Capitano when they had frequently entered the bathhouse to either beat or kill either the women there or the patrons who came to relax for the evening. And after the time of the Capitano, everything seemed to be right again. Believed I didn't need to be there anymore. The security had felt like my expertise wasn't needed anymore. And that was when I spoke with my Lord Jaheen, as he is another man of great empathy and of the people, and I respect him for it. That is why I pledged my name to him.
I have noticed something about many of these character witnesses. So many of them were customers or people, co-workers at the bathhouse. It was Miss Basil's job to be nice. You can't really scrounge up any witnesses outside of those who were part of her duty to be nice to. What was she like outside of that?
The times outside the bathhouse, I believed, from what I remember, she showed a great deal of remorse for those who lost their lives, and she went up and beyond the service of duty for just a mere bathhouse worker. She quite often put her own life on the line for those who didn't deserve it.
My Baron, I apologize. May I speak once again?
Stand next to the witness.
As someone who has not known Basil on a, I suppose, personal level, someone who did not frequent the bathhouse, someone with an outside perspective, the only experience I have is the one that I had personally, as I stated before, and what my fellow guardsmen have told me. Today, what I have heard is that there are many who have positive experiences with myself and many others with negative. What I would like to say is, I believe we are in this courtroom this day because of the one action that she took, regardless of who she was when she was with the bathhouse, when she was courting the surgeon Soma. She opened the gates, Council. As the Lord Erdhart said, hundreds slain and slaughtered, women and children. Regardless of who she was in her past, she still made the conscious decision to go through with it. And if I may be so bold, if I was in her position, chained, tortured, marked, I would rather the orcs eat me alive than myself opening the gate on a civilian populace.
This is all conjecture. None of
Baron?
that works. You can say that in a right mind, standing in a safe room surrounded by guards and stone walls, but when you're in that cave, everything changes.
I would like to note, soldier, that I don't know your face, and I know every single Redod soldier that volunteered for those forays in there. You would have had your chance if you put yourself forward. Curious you didn't. Courage is a great thing to speak of when one has no reason to have to experience it when it goes poorly. But I would like to remind everyone here, the soldier brings up a great point, but not in the way that they think. You're all forgetting that the purpose of this council meeting is that the council has agreed that someone can change after put under extreme duress and torture. And the character witness statements are necessary to determine who this person was before the action was taken, i.e. if they are salvageable, whether they are a criminal or a victim. Something that the soldier doesn't seem to be able to comprehend.
If that is all, soldier, please return and take your seat. The Lord Erdhart speaks correctly. This council is tasked with making sure that we all are aware of who she was, who she is now, and to what she will become of her.
My Baron, if I may ask a question. If it is solely Miss Basil's character that we are here to judge, are we supposed to just then forget and forgive what happened in Balerno?
I am sure a punishment can be enacted, but one that does not require death. Death
I
is for
couldn't
criminals.
agree more.
What
My Baron,
message
if
do
I
we send
may make a proposal?
the survivors of Balerno if we cradle the hand that opened the gate?
A proper punishment will be administered once we reach a verdict and assess the totality of not only her character, but everything that led up to this point. Thank you
My
for your
Baron.
question, Lord Silverway.
If I may propose something. if you will allow me.
I will hear your proposal. Speak.
We have heard people speak highly of Miss Basil and her actions, and we have heard those who condemn her and her actions. And I am sure we will be here for some time hearing the peoples of this dynasty speak their opinion as to her character, as we are assembled for such reason. However, we cannot overlook the fact that she admitted to treason. The Lord Marshal has put men to the axe for less. So, if I may, my Baron, perhaps Miss Basil does not deserve death, but a punishment nonetheless. I suggest an eternity of slavery for this dynasty. She will labor until the end of her natural-born life. She will help build up the dynasty that she so sought to destroy by her actions, and with the barony's approval, I will personally see to it that she works.
I would like to put in a statement, my Baron.
Speak forth, Capitano.
A punishment, I always believe, is to undo what you have caused. There's no way to undo the 130-something lives other than working towards it, working forward to help. We look at the fact that she has saved some of my men out of her own regard, which, like the Lord Marshal has pointed out, I don't believe anyone else on that side of the table has.
How many of your men has she saved? Can you give us a number?
Oh, more than likely, yes. One, standing right here before you.
One man to 130 dead and a town lost!
I can tell you, countless. Countless, I believe, is our favorite number to use here. The woman has done more than most of the servants of the households sitting at
Have
this
you
table.
not killed men for treason?
Excuse you.
Absolutely has. I do not need your
Has she committed treason?
If it can be proven that what she did wasn't
Did
because
she
was
admit
put under
to committing
duress.
treason? By your
She
words
admitted
earlier?
she opened
Did she
the
admit to
gate.
it?
Yes.
Therefore, she must be punished. I merely make the proposal to you, my Baron. But we are not here to talk about that just yet. We have a character with.
The barony has heard your proposition, Lord Silvervein. Please, witness, if you would continue, if you have any more of your testimony and any words on your behalf, please continue.
I believe, from my prior experience in my occupation as a mercenary, I've seen what corruption and torture can do to a person, as well as money. And in my time now, although I highly am against Lord Silvervein's proposal, I do not believe more lashings and torture to be put at heel is a proper punishment for someone who has already been through so much and is given far greater.
Thank you for your account. You please return to your seat at this time.
My Baron, if I may
Mr.
add one more
Counsel.
thing.
Thank you, Mr. Angus.
Well said, Angus.
My Baron, I hear a lot of these witnesses and my lords and ladies speaking on behalf of her character. But I have one event that was reported quite a while ago during the fall of the previous Capitano. My Lord Erdhart, did you not dispatch Miss Basil and Soma to the Cross Keys Inn to deal with one of the Capitano's lieutenants and a few of their men.
I did indeed.
In the report of them dealing with these men, along with the loss of a Miss Sif, it was reported that Miss Basil not only helped in eliminating these men, but enacted torture for pleasure upon the lieutenants in service of the Capitano. Not for information or gaining any advantage, but she was seen laughing at the scene.
Your information is correct.
That is all, my lord.
Prior mental instability? Joy in others' pain?
Or a parent getting a hold of the man who murdered her daughter.
I find it sick that anybody would laugh at the torture of another person.
I find that hysterical coming from people who are slavers.
If
I
it
do not
was
take
revenge,
joy in it, Lord Erdhart. It is a necessary business.
Of course, it's necessary. That's why the entire section of this city that's being built through commerce and economics is not having a single slave work upon it, but people who are waged and fed. But I understand that your minds are not ready for such a thing yet.
The guards are supplied by my slaves that work to ensure this dynasty runs properly.
Let me correct you on that. What I have done during my time as Lord Moss, if you understand, one of the things that it enjoys is during a time of war, I am able to act with the Baron's authority as long as they approve of my actions without needing to convene a council for every single situation. If you have noticed, slavery has not built your new buildings. Slavery has not built the extension to your city. Slavery has not built the wharf none of you had a hand in. Slavery has not won back your city. In fact, every single corner that I could avoid using it, I did. And we used the money embezzled by your peers that were conspiring with Sarkozy over the vineyard. There was more than enough here to avoid the very thing that you are saying is necessary. But we're not here to debate slavery. What I would like is for Miss Basil to stand, please. Come address the council. Please turn around. Now, upon this woman's back, counted by both an imperial surgeon and that of my own, is a metal rod being put out on the flesh over 100 times. This would be more than enough to break or kill a person. Miss Basil was held in captivity for hours, which means until she was rescued, it was consistent and constant torture. And I would guarantee, if I was ever given leave to do as such, that any single one of you that was released into my custody and put through the same thing could change your minds about some of the things you may believe in. Because torture is an evil, brutal practice that can crack even the strongest of men and women. This is a regular woman, not a soldier, not any sort of hero. A regular woman that was captured by a beast that was intelligent enough that rather than eat her, to try and break her, to try and use her. And she was caught out on that battlefield because she was serving the dynasty. There is plenty up to this point that shows plenty of positive character witness, not of how she was nice to people, but her service, which was a positive identifier to the dynasty that she serves. The late Castellan also vouched for her with his life. Miss Basil, please sit down. The amount of trauma given through the body would be enough to crack anyone. That being said, you are correct. The majority of these testimonies are people that either sought Miss Basil's services or were owned by her. So is there anyone in the crowd that has arrived today that would be able to stand witness testimony for Miss Basil and speak before the council? That has not been owned, or owe them in any way, shape, or form. Stand if that is the case. Well, my fellow councilors, I see a lord, I see mercenaries, blacksmiths, I see different races, I see a monk, I see the very man who feeds you all. Shall we hear that testimony as well? I think we should. I think we should hear every single one of them. Various professions, various races, creeds, beliefs. I think we should hear every single one of them. Because with every single one that comes forward, it dismantles what you're saying bit by bit by bit, because there's no blame to be put on someone who was tortured. The blame is that that woman was in the field in the first place. But that I would love to be brought up in another council meeting. Then I ask those who are standing one at a time to give quick and clear and concise testimony. And if you need to be questioned at the end, you will be. This council is coming to a close, so you'll be quick and speak freely. Lord Jaheen, please come front.
I first want to state that I was there, inside that fortress, as a volunteer to strike against the generals of the orcs that were invading this province. I have seen horrors in my life, but what I saw in there goes far beyond anything I have witnessed in this world. The fact that she endured all of it to live is testament to that alone. But if you want my character testament of her, I see fear in those eyes. The same fear I have seen her have for other people in this town. Because she was afraid that they were going to be hurt, that they were going to be arrested, that they were going to starve and die on these streets. But now that fear is in her eyes because she is scared for herself. That is the only character testament I could give her. She fears for others above herself, and it is only when her life is on the line that she finally fears for herself.
Thank you, my lord. Samuel, please come forth. Quick and concise testimony, please.
You asked for a witness who can attest to her character, who didn't know her from her background as a slave. When I first arrived here in Nodus a couple months ago, I had an unfortunate mishap where I lost everything. And she helped. She gave me food, lodging, out of her own kindness, when no one else would. So, if you want to know character, there you have it. That's all I have, but I figured you'd need that witness.
Thank you, Samuel. Mr. Matthias, please take center.
When I first came to Nodus, I did not expect to be a mercenary. I thought I would be someone simple as a merchant or assisting a baker. Miss Basil helped me along the way by offering me advice, people to speak to, so I may better myself in understanding. It was because of her that I even had the chance to read and write my own name by meeting the right people. And from
the one who got her out of that fortress in the first place. She is far worse then than she is now, doing her best, and well aware of the actions she has taken. And as someone who understands the meaning of despair, fear, anger, and loss, as I used to bury people as a former gravedigger, grief can be an overwhelming power. If you ever lost someone close to you, perhaps you can have an inkling of understanding. That is all I have to say.
Thank you, Matthias. Miss Sarah, please take the center stage. Quick and concise testimony.
Barons. Baron, lords, ladies. I'd like to ask you a question. Have you ever seen an orc? In person?
Yes.
The answers now will tell you they're terrible, horrible monsters, once thought to be just beasts, but now the ones outside of our town, or what used to be, are intelligent, beyond belief. They talk just like you do in this room right now. They plot just like you do against your enemies. They take hostages. They break them, and they use them against us. It happens. The other point I'd like to make, the pain that Basil endured, the suffering, not many can understand it. Few in this room. To be beaten down without any hope in your mind, and to still be standing here coherent. She can come back from it. I do not think death is the answer. Try to put yourself in her shoes, even if just for a moment. Because I do not think she feared death. I think she feared what the orcs could take from her. Thank you.
The Imperial and the rear line would take center stage.
Lords, ladies, I believe Basil is not, as you believed, to be broken. As you believe to be broken. Or, really, no hope for real return from that. Because I've personally seen her take care of those that she's noticed to be going hungry before the rationing ever started. Whether it was a personal need, I don't believe. The person that asked that was being fed offered to pay coin, but she refused. And she has shown kindness to my fellow Imperials when there was really no need to. When it seemed to be that some didn't really like us. That would be all.
The Imperium
Thank
has
you.
a question for its own.
Yes.
Tell me this.
how many women do you see captured by orcs and returned? As a soldier, how many?
Hardly any, to be honest. I've even
Why
heard.
is that, do you think?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Thank you. That'll be all.
Thank you. May I take my seat?
Please. The next witness, please come up.
Baron, Lord, ladies. I am the current master of the bathhouse. And, well, my workers have had nothing to say but positive things about Basil. And, which is always odd to me, because there's no real gain for them to do so. But she must have had some, I'm sorry.
So far, we're seeing a consistent thing, my lords and ladies, that up until this point, Miss Basil has invested herself in the people around her, has invested herself in the dynasty and the infrastructure and people's lives, and it makes no sense to turn around and destroy it of their own free will. The next witness will take the stand, please. Miss Kaz.
I came to this town in the middle of the Orc War. It had already begun. And one point I will touch on, having not known Basil, save for when I came to the town, she was already in the tavern. She actually asked me to help watch the food stores in there, to protect them. And they were robbed by the citizenry, her at knife point. And she didn't ask for justice against them because she knew that they were poor and hungry. I would ask all of the council, how many of you have been tortured? One. I have, as well. When she was in the street, she was always lovely, a good person to be around, helping everyone she can. After she came back, she reminded me of myself, after escaping the Dwergar's clutches, being led through the darkness by a man I didn't know. Her face was buried in the back of Silma's jacket at all time, tears streaming down it. It was always wet. That's not a person that can come back from that. She's no soldier. She's no person of incredible will to withstand
Lord
something like
Erhard.
that.
This person. They've gotten into trouble recently, haven't they?
Maybe you've overbrushed with the law, my lord, yes.
What were the charges against them?
At the time, the charges brought up were treason.
My
Another
baron,
traitor to the dynasty.
this person's witness statement is useless, for they are obviously a traitor. As condemned by the
They
law
have
firm.
not suffered a traitor's death, so obviously they have not been found to be a traitor. That was the
Was
initial
that not because you stepped
charge.
in with some interesting plot of your own?
Yes,
That
if
is
it weren't for
because,
your...
as it stands at the moment, I am the ranking dwarven emissary here, my lord. But I answer directly to the King of Unfolder, and because
And if
my
you are not-
estate is a dwarven emissary's plot, what she did took place in my jurisdiction.
And if you are not Lord Erhard, what would have been her fate then?
That would have been up to the Baron to decide, who was already
My
going
Baron.
to allow her to serve her sentence through service to the dynasty. But what happened within the room at the time on my premises is what tipped it over. Because it was deemed at that moment they could not be trusted. That was before we found out, if you were there, that they too also at one point in their life were tortured mercilessly by the Dwergar, and they could not withstand themselves to be in bindings. I'm sure you've seen something similar in the slaves.
They were
that
charged
you've
with
broken.
treason, though, yes?
If you would like to direct this question to the Baron.
My Baron, this person was charged with
Lord
treason.
Silvervein,
yes.
I'm going to speak on my own half. Do not question the legitimacy of the acting head. Yes, her original was indeed treason, but as he had clearly stated, she has not suffered a treason's death. She is serving the correct punishment for what had occurred, which was not on my land.
My Baron? I would also like to add that my actions in the Erdhart Estates are an exact example of what the actions of Miss Basil committed. And I woke up in the forest with no memory of what happened.
But you were still punished. Well, you're not.
I was. For treason,
So-
as a person who is not born here, has no home here, and no guild titles here.
Then my previous proposal holds more ground. That's all I have.
If my testimony is to be thrown out as Lord Silvervein has requested, I will return to my seat.
I will allow your testimony. Is there anything you wish more to say to this council, Miss Kaz?
No, my testimony is over and there's others that need their time too.
And thank you for your
I would
words.
like to
Please take your seat.
remind the council that before the incident with Miss Gaz, they also served the barony and volunteered for the suicide missions inside of the Orc stronghold along with Morian. So they too have shown their devotion to the dynasty.
They have also shown treason.
The next, please, are Priest George.
There is many things that I could say about Basil, especially on the behalf of the late Castellan. She has always been a sweetheart and helped them even when they had no benefit to her. But the point of this council was to figure out if she was salvageable. As a personal witness to many a times where debtors have come and beat her within an inch of her life and taken everything valuable she had. Or after the death of her adopted daughter, she still had hope for this town. She was one of the only people I could talk to that still had a shine in her eye about how hopeful she was, and she hoped that it would rebuild and become greater than it was when she came here 10 years ago. It's hard-pressed to find someone with that much hope for the future of a town to not be salvageable, sir. That is my point. Thank you.
I guess what happens when someone brings a hot iron around her and orders her to kill more?
This is such
We
a
have
foolish question.
We have established that once broken, she can be ordered to do another act like this again. She is dangerous.
Let me ask you about something like this. An excellent point. Are you familiar with Aegon the Wolf?
Yes, I am familiar with the wolf.
They were a slave for a majority of their life. They won the Prova Campione, won their freedom, went on to live their life as a mercenary, and are one of the scariest killing machines in this province. They are faced with the very same thing that slavers have always tried to, and yet they come out on top. They don't seem to balk or fall apart at the sight of it. So we have living proof in this province that someone can come back from the atrocities they faced and make something better or stronger of themselves. If you don't believe it, I'd be happy to arrange him pit against one of your best men, and we'll see who is going to come out on top. The point
my
is,
lord, she
the man
cowed
has...
before the thought
What
of a
does this have to
cage.
do with anything?
I can guarantee I could make you cow before me if I was given the right and time to do so. Any
Do you
person
threaten
here
me, Lord, in
put
this council
before any
meeting?
sort
Do
of
you
that kind
threaten
of
me?
trauma is
Silence! What is moot?
You're here to hear the guy that counts. That is enough, Lord Marshal. Yes,
With
well,
the
it's to
given
you,
number of how many marks she has upon
Yes,
her
my
back
baron.
that I've been staring at for the last however long, I would say she is stronger than most people I know in this entire town. Just to add that point.
Thank you, Miss Fidello. Please take your seat. For the next, please approach the council.
I have been here a little over a week, maybe 2. When I first got here, I had nowhere to stay. I was going to sleep on the floor of the bathhouse if I had. The tavern if I had to. She came up to me and gave me coin so that I had a place to rest. You can tell a lot by looking in the eyes of a person. And I have seen sorrow, I have seen regret, I have seen many things in this room alone. I have been a slave. I was for 37 years of my life. I have scars upon my body that I wish I could get rid of. I have been used for my body. And she was one of the first people to show me kindness once I got here. I have since become the assistant seamstress. And I have gained friends because of Miss Basil's kindness to me. That is all I have to say.
Thank you. The next, please approach.
I'd like to say my understanding of Basil's character is nothing short of beautiful. Generous, kind, compassionate, caring. And, however, even before the torture, she suffered greatly, immensely, on every level, physically, emotionally. Guards just beating her, every sort of, but the greatest determining factor of one's character is how we choose to respond to that after all existence and suffering. And Basil, after all the suffering, after all the injustice, how did she react? Not with scorn, not with a desire for revenge, to hurt, to find retribution. No, she suffered in silence. And she continued to love, regardless, without the desire for revenge, without I don't sense in her the slightest bit of malice. And might I say, a sense, what the orcs did to her, to Basil, was almost akin to a blacksmith, shaping her and wielding her into whatever weapon they chose. So I ask, when a criminal stabs a man to death in an alleyway, do we blame the sword? And lastly, I would like to say this. You know, I almost see this like akin to like a domestic abuse. Like, how do people behave in a domestic abuse case? You separate. It's like you were saying, yes, Mugak is out there. And similar to how the abuser can come back and abuse, but now Basil is our responsibility. Protect her and nurture her so that she can assume her nature, which is kindness. That is all.
Would the next witness please approach the council?
My Baron, Lords. I've been at the receiving end of the Capitano's time, had a farmer beaten to death in my own home. I got to a dark point to where I was smoking and drinking myself to death. In my own home, where I talked to no one. She came, out of her own volition. And talked to me for a while, making me change my attitude. She cares more for the people than a lot of others. Even when, if I may say out loud, when Silvervein was killing people that owed him money during the time of the Capitano, would have seen what was going on. I could more than hardly say that whatever she went through, nobody else here could have. That is all.
Thank you. Please return to your seat. Will the next please come and approach the council?
My Baron, ladies and gentlemen of the council. I have not known Miss Basil for long, and I have known her for even less than most in this room. But what I can tell you is that I know the orcs better than almost everyone in this room. I can tell you here and now, what you think you could survive, you could not. What you think you know, you do not. The grey orcs are nothing like the beasts that everyone else attributes the orcs, the greenskins, as. The atrocities that were committed in that camp are not merely physical, but mental. The very manacles upon her being were not put there by attaching through a key. They were quite literally forged upon her. Scalding hot iron, bent and hammered into shape through immense strength, leaving scars beneath and leaving an unremovable shackle upon her very being, with scars that will never heal due to the movement of the shackles themselves being welded almost to her being. And that's only the start. To be put in a cage and be made to witness men, women, children, soldiers, civilians, taken, flayed, skinned, beaten, eaten alive, cooked alive, hearing the screams of the damned and dying, all while trying to keep her sanity, is already beyond anything anyone here can attest. Her strength is not to be put into question. They may have broke her, but it was she, along with the surgeon, that stood out and went to fight one of the 6 orc generals. The orc known as the Undying, one which I have fought myself. In fact, I have fought all 4 of the 6 orc generals on the field myself. I have seen their terror. I have seen what they have wrought, and I have seen what they have brought. And that beast that she faced, for her to go against one of the tormentors is already proof enough that she can be salvaged, that she can be saved. Her spirit in the face of that beast, she was not cowering behind the men. She was not cowering behind the line. She was in its face, and I can attest, as I have the burns to prove it. I held that general for the surgeon, and for Miss Basil, who held the surgeon and gave him the chance they needed to end that undying monster with Gradian fire. That beast now lies in slag and is of no more harm to this barony. The amount of lives she has saved with this action pales in comparison to those that she was forced, and I mean that, forced, to open the doors and allow the orcs to ravage. I'll remind some of you here as well, if the Lord Marshal can attest and the Imperium can attest, the Shadow, the one and only general we were not able to remove, has already proven that they can access Nautis. It has already proven that they could access Balerno without any need for sending Miss Basil. They left a message on the Imperial Clinic in the form of one of their own. They sent her there to break her further, to toy with her. Those brandings were not an interrogation tool. They were merely playing to hear the sound of her screams for their enjoyment. There was no interrogation. There were no questions. They used her as a slab of meat, passed her around, and used her as a toy. And only the females in this room can attest to what that must feel like. For we males have no idea. I commend her spirit in regards to this. I do not condone her actions, but I do understand where they come from. My Baron, I've spoken my piece. Longbeard, I swear what I have said is not but the truth.
I shall hold thee to it.
Thank you. Please return to your seat.
Mr. Soma, because of your affiliation, your character
Before
witness
Soma
cannot be
begins
taken
his
into account.
testimony.
If I may step forward, my Baron.
Only the lady had something to say.
I'll make it brief after everyone has said their piece. Please.
I appreciate what you said. I'm sorry I couldn't do more.
Lord Erdhart, you've stated that you would know every face that was at
I think it's important that they know
that disgusting place with you.
Indeed.
Regardless of anything, it shows that we not under her influence.
Then you would know mine.
James.
I was there. And in a horde of arrow fire, I took one to the shoulder and the leg. I wouldn't be standing here guarding Miss Basil, or you, my Baron, if she did not leave the cover of a rock to pull me out of the open. Where moments later, more arrows fell.
The only reason the town has become as calm as it was during
So, my Baron, with that being
She
said,
opened her
I will not be raising my spear
personal matters. She opened her
against
tavern so people would
the woman
panic
who saved my
and
life.
She always spoke highly of how they were on our side. I know they were going to talk to her. It was her words. It was her words.
Miss Eiderman, I believe you had words you wish to
Believing
speak.
in the people that's been put in that place. I do appreciate it.
This is a compiled list of names
At the very least,
of the families from Balerno, which have since been cut to a third. You all know of my deeds. I need not tell it to you. Of everyone in this room, I have put forward more to Balerno as a foreigner than any lord. And 4 times I failed to do my duty in what was right. And they forgave me 4 times and continued work with the barony, despite their confederation, despite wanting to support the robber baron in that time. I have put forward so much to a land that didn't want me, a people that did not care for the Imperium. They did so willingly. And all it took for a third of its populace again to be wiped out as it was in the past was one woman. One broken woman. I do not speak for the families of Balerno. I do not speak of their pain. I cannot, for I am not they. But that is the list. The list of the most recent battle. And it is long. The dead cannot be repaid. They cannot be. Even if she were to die. But I will say this, as the council has made very clear that they do not care for the suffering of one so meek. She is not meek. Let this be assured.
I fear for implications.
At this time, I'd like to call forward every single person who took place in the suicide missions. I wish you to step forward in front of Soma and Basil at this time.
But I do not have the courage you had.
Every single one of you. Line up in front of me, if you would.
Let us retire and we will prepare for the celebration when she is released.
Right here. Face the council, if you would. Tell me, each one of you, as a conglomerate unit, how many women did you find or see in those cages within those walls?
None.
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 Thank you. That is all. A question for the council and those who doubt what takes place. How one could be broken behind those walls. A question for you all. Why did they find no women? Why were there no women in those cages? If you don't know, I'll tell you why. Because they were taken to bed. Or eaten. And that is the reality of orcs in war. If it's not a grey 6 goblins. So for you to speak so candidly of suffering, having never fought or participated in the war to begin with, you have no right to speak. It is not the cage she fears. Believe me, it is not the cage. I, more than anyone, am owed for 1/3 of Balerno's suffering. And once more, they too. But to have lived where no woman returns, that in itself is enough suffering and punishment in my eyes. I will not speak on Balerno unless they should send a representative.
Would like to make a point on what Lady Heidemann has said, something that has escaped this council up to this point, Baron. If you all remember, there were several generals inside of the Orc stronghold. Each one of them had a profession, each one of them had something they were good at, and the purpose of their collaboration, in their own words, which were witnessed by some of our volunteers, was that they planned to try and turn us all against each other, make us kill each other, spread us thin. And this all happened to be coming from the same mouth of the same evil, intelligent beast, Mugak the Shadow. And there are multiple of these witnesses here that could corroborate this information. But why is that important? A majority of the foreigners here, especially from Ireland, have had contact with the one named Arkoth before. Arkoth destroyed the majority of southern Ireland, burned barley roll to the ground. I myself and several people in this room and in this town that are not present were operating on behalf of the Irelandi Crown to deal with it. They too needed a volunteer force. At the time they were at war with the Empire, and they could not spare the army to deal with it. This Arkoth, while not the smartest creature in the world, was one of the strongest and fiercest. And the only one who had ever maimed him before he came to power is that man there, Soma Kaido, from a town called Malrune in Ireland. This creature came and destroyed it, killed his family, his kin, everyone there. He was the only one who managed to wound it and run for his life. Even beasts have memory. They use it to trap their prey. They use it to remember how to survive. They know what patterns to look at in skin and fur to avoid what's poisonous and what's not. They're not stupid. This beast despised Soma Kaido because it survived him. Because he survived this attack on Malrune. And because he maimed the creature's eye. If you notice, Soma Kaido's eye also is now missing a last message from that creature before Soma slayed it. But that's a different conversation. So this creature knew who Soma Kaido was. Now Mugak the Shadow was the intelligence behind them all. We found this out the hard way by the constant ambushes, the conversations that our suicide mission personnel discovered and listened in on. That's, correct me if I'm wrong, Lady Heidemann, at the last stand for the unit you were a part of, that very general came to your walls and mocked you with that information. That he knew that my assault would fail, is that correct?
He knew all the information.
Everything. And the very next morning, while they were fighting for their lives, the contingent that I brought of the Radad army was ambushed and beaten back because a general was still present. This was utilized by Mugak showing how intelligent these orcs are. Now I digress. We have painted the frame of how intelligent this beast is. Arkoth was the sole survivor after he should have been killed by strange and extenuating circumstances that don't matter at this moment. What does matter is he wanted that man dead no matter what. He wanted that man dead. And he was willing to do just about anything to try and draw him out. You wonder why Miss Basil survived when none of the other women did? It's because she was trying to be used to draw the man out so he may be killed and butchered. That is how deep this vendetta went. That is why, when it came time to kill the beast, both of them volunteered themselves to be bait, because they knew the evil creature would come running for them if it had the chance to murder them. And so they volunteered to put themselves out in the open, to draw Arkoth out to finally kill the creature that would have destroyed more and more. But again, Beleno was defended by a handful of men and a palisade. My lords, my ladies, I'm sorry to say so, Beleno would have fell either way. The gate opening was symbolic. It was meant to turn us against each other. It was meant to cause Soma Kaido to come out of hiding. Because no palisade was going to hold back thousands of orcs and 40 men with spears and a handful of riflemen given to us by the Imperium. Beleno was doomed from the start. This was just a tactic to try and take an asset from us and for a creature to exact a petty revenge. And they chose this woman because of her affiliation with this man. Because this beast was so evil and smart that it figured out what she was to him. And it was that very reason that they were able to slay Arkoth. Because once we figured out what was happening, they volunteered immediately to go with my men who were plainclothed to make them think it was a civilian movement fleeing to a refugee camp. They cornered them at their refugee camp, and Arkoth came with his personal retinue, his groups of Nashers and dual-wielders. And it's only because those men were willing to sacrifice themselves, and both Soma and Basil were willing to be in arm's reach of the beast, that it was slain. It is not lost on Miss Basil what she did under duress, thanks to this torture and destruction of her spirit. And once she knew it, she was willing to die for this dynasty to make up for it. And she nearly did. Eyewitness testimony both of my son, the soldiers there, and the refugees was that these two closed with and engaged this beast that stood 9 feet tall. And that Soma Kaido, an opening made for him by his woman, used Gordian fire at point-blank range to ensure that this beast did not get back up. So assured that they were, that they had to be the ones to pay the price. The point of prison and prison time and punishment is that one may be redeemed. That is the point. That through trial and error and punishment, that one may become a productive member of society. It is only when one is irredeemable that they are executed, because they are a danger to themselves and others and the dynasty around them. This woman is not any of those things. Does she need to be rebuilt? Yes, I believe that absolutely. She needs surgeons. She needs religious leaders. And she needs a punishment. Not slavery, as our very enemies would have us do, and did to her. And not execution, because she's already paid for it. But something that is productive to the dynasty. That will house other people. That will feed other people. that will allow her to find some sort of forgiveness. Because in a moment of torture and duress where she was broken, she did something that she has to carry for the rest of her life. And so willing instantly she was to try and make up for it with her life. My lords, my ladies, you've heard from everyone in this room that throughout the entirety of her time here, she has built ties with people, fed those who needed it, clothed those who needed it. You do not invest so much time and effort into something that you are so willing to destroy. Logically, it makes no sense. And the testimony provided by Ladia Heidemann proves that if Basil was not of some strategic import to their scheme, she would have suffered the same fate as all the others. And to make it clear, if you'll stand up, Miss Basil, they're intelligent enough to know that, which is why she was sent home like this. Made very clear to draw this man out. Whether that gate was open or not, the people of Beleno were dead. Because we didn't garrison enough, we didn't act soon enough, and we weren't ready for what came our way. That's all I have to say, my friend.
Thank you, Lord Elrod. So, Makaido, please approach.
If I may, Baron Amen, I'd like to show you something.
Please.
Torture is a very powerful word, Baron. It broke me many, many times. I've seen it, felt it, and never but once of which I wanted to try and take my own life because of it. I have been through. No, this body has been through so much. The orc, Rokov. It is true about them. And a few other examples of what he's also done. To get me and my mother when she was training me. Used my father as bait. Tortured him to break him. He was never broken before, but he was then when he got a hold of him. We both ran to him. Tried to do what we could. But to me, to this day, is one of the very few failures that I saw to myself that I couldn't be able to manage. Because they surrounded us the moment we got there. He knew what he was doing. They beheaded my mother. Put her right in front of me. The scar on my face, the few of them are not the only ones I've got. Burn marks from the point blank. I've had that. The only reason why I was able to be so stable is that I had the courage to do so. Why? I have endured it so much. And if it wasn't for that woman, my angel, I would not be standing here today to stitch, bandage, use a potion to heal each and every one of you that I saw to my own hands. All my life I've struggled, especially with orcs like this. The testimony that Lonanov has given, I was going to say, the only thing that I have to bring is this. Torture is such a powerful word. More powerful than a cataphract. More powerful than an army. It changes people, Baron. It changed me so many times that I've had to endure. But if it wasn't for these people behind me, including the woman that I am with today, I would not be standing here at all. I'd be dead 10 times over. These wounds I have carried on throughout my time as a surgeon. So much as a surgeon can only have before they break too. And in my own knowledge, they're supposed to be strong-willed and strategic for what they do in order to save one's life. I've had that every day. When slaves would come into my clinic beaten, I've always seen that this was no similar type of beating to what orcs would do. And so I do my damnedest to make sure they get back on their feet and see the light of day again. Some people here that I've already treated know, and if you, Baron, were ever injured like that in any way, or to anyone here, no greater evil of any other man that I ever wish that to be upon, but for me to use my hands to bring you back. Without this woman behind me, I would never have the will to stand against an orc that has done such terrible things to this province, to my own. I've lost everything. But here, my only purpose is this. My profession, sir. And it is in this case that you do understand this word, this definition of torture. It's such a grave weapon to use. It just... Torture by itself is more than a mere punishment. It feels like damnation. Every day it does to me when I have all this. At this point, I don't even feel human anymore. But I do when I do my damn job. For the Erdhart House. For the people of this province that have kept me up and to stand. And she has been my light. To live. I am to apologize. That is my testimony. Not just that, it's my will. Because even after this, I would protect her with everything in my fucking life. What she's done for me. She called me out of so many dark holes. Dark places that no man, I don't think anyone else here, could survive in. But go mad. I'm surprised myself I am. Please, Baron Amen. Torture is not just a word. It's damnation. That is all I have to say. Baron Amen.
Thank you for your testimony. Somerville, please take your seat.
Yes.
council has heard the words, the testimonies of everyone present today. We will reconvene tomorrow to give the answer, as the council has decided they must continue to oversee all that has been said here and recorded. But as for now, this court is adjourned.
Thank you, Baron. The verdict in the morning it is.
It is late. Please arrive back home at your home safely. The guards will see you out to secure your safety and return to town.
Let's go. I'm tired.
This way, please. Let's go.
Ridiculous. Good night, you two.
Follow me, please. When you sat down, say good night.
The Lord's himself. Of course.
If guards are not present, you may take your weapons back at the gate.
Thank you.
I think we all deserve a rest.
Lyra.
I'm glad I came. They needed to hear from someone that hasn't been here for as long as a lot of people.
Yeah.
You did a good deed, Key. It took a lot of courage to do what you said. You should be proud.
I'm going to be honest, I was fucking terrified.
And let me tell you this. Despite being afraid, acknowledge it. But keep your head high, knowing that something worse can happen if you let your fear claim you. So walk tall, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise.
Thank you for the light, Miss Lady.
Good night.
Good night.
Your weapons,
Give them
take
back their weapons.
If you have weapons, please take them back here. They're all on us.
Alright.
They're
You're stepping
lined
on
up.
my shovel. Hang on.
Along the wall.
Oh, my bad.
I had a dagger.
Should be somewhere.
Gas burner. Do I have it on my... No, damn it.
We have the guide, maybe.
Yeah. I wish I could have you guys hold my hand, but that's not working anymore. Ah, damn.
There's probably some torches somewhere. There's normally a torch
There's a
barrel.
gas burner right there with this guard.
Thank you. It's... I'm sure there's a torch barrel once we're in town. I can't feel my left arm, so I'm gonna have to make do.
About to not be able to feel any limbs. Gotta be enough, right? Gotta be enough. Enough.
There's Tang.
There is a Tang. Hey.
How did it go?
They will
Pretty
deliberate
well.
tomorrow.
A lot of people brought up testimony. A lot more positives and a lot more in her favor than against. Hopefully.
The others were very grasping at whatever they can.
Yeah.
Ignoring the complete fact that this is all the orcs' fault, not Basil's.
Yeah. Basically, their logic is, you know, there's nothing stopping her from ever betraying again. What if they brand her with irons again? It's like, bitch, then kill all of town at that rate. Because we'd all be guilty.
But all the other
We'd
prisoners
all
of
be
war.
guilty.
Yeah.
All the other ones we rescued. All those other people. They would also be the same, right?
I'm surprised they even let us speak our testimonies.
Same, but glad we were allowed.
Someone could aid me getting back. I need to at least reach the path back to the library.
I can
I don't
leave
have
you
my
there.
gas burner on me.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, so.
Do you want one?
Yeah, I'll just take one from the tavern real quick. I'll be right back.
God. I have one in my bag.
Well, okay. Grab it.
I keep it for this exact purpose.
I
I
honestly
didn't
should
expect
keep
to be
one on
here
my
so
person.
late, to be honest, so I would have had mine if I'd known. But yeah. Hang on. I don't think anyone thought it would go that late.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
have the light, you're the blind. I'll just escort you and double check the darkness.
And you can give this back to Tang.
Yeah.
Alright, cover your eyes.
Yep, yep. Thanks.
Well, if anything they say, I don't know what they will give her as punishment. That's the question.
Hopefully, swayed enough not to let Silvervein have another slave, as excited as he seemed to want another one.
No, but I am proud of Morian stating things that not even Silvervein could probably handle it.
Yeah.
Look.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Daisy. Good night, Daisy.
Good night.
At any rate... Hi, Tang. Good night, Tang. At any rate... What's done is done. What we can do now is... well... hope. Could use that really well.
Did I do okay? I was really worried that I was going to make the thing worse, but I
Tortie,
think I made a good point.
you did amazing.
Okay. Cool.
Look, as someone who has said things and make people think like, oh, I'm being selfless, no, I'm just being truth. You did exactly well. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Because your heart was in the right place. At the end of the day, that's the most important thing to the people that matter.
Okay, well,
The others-
these people really are shoddy and they don't care about
No,
heart, they care about
fuck
words,
no.
so I was worried I did the
I
wrong
know.
words.
They were gonna do everything they can to make you say something that favors them. We will never be politicians, and I think that's a good thing. We will, if I'm ever a noble, slap me.
I don't think so, because then I'd get punished.
No, I would order you to slap me.
Okay, but... okay, sure.
Look, if anyone asks, I said I'm into it or something, whatever. I don't know,
I
something
don't want
stupid.
to facilitate that, okay.
Okay, just in all honesty, you did good.
Okay. Get inside now. It's dark as fuck.
Okay. I'll wear the dunce cap.
You don't have to. That wasn't part of
I'm wearing it.
Okay.
I'm wearing it. Alright, good night.
Good night.
Wait, where's the door?
Oh, no, yep, oh, over here, yep, there you go. Oh my god, blind asses. This is cool. Into the titties it goes. Silver Vein did kinda look a little peeved that I spoke up. I mean, like, I didn't say what I wanted to say, which was, even when one of the lords present here beat her to shit, she still had hope for this town. No, I didn't say that. I said even when debtors showed up, I didn't even say him by name. That should be good, right? You know, he's really fucking pissed. He can't be pissed. I definitely was not the determining factor if she became a slave or not. So I'm not to blame there. Sure, I helped, but I was not the straw that broke the camel's back. I do not think that is possible.
I'm still question the creepy eyes from them up everywhere.
Creepy eyes? The fuck you mean creepy eyes?
That's Tortie.
You're hiding in the dark, okay?
Tortie,
I'm
you
not
have very
hiding in
cute
the dark.
eyes.
I'm walking on the road.
I know, but I can't see.
Well, it doesn't mean I'm creepy. I'm just minding my own fucking business. What the fuck, man?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Tortie,
I'm sorry.
Tortie, I think
I'm
you have
sorry.
cute eyes.
From an outsider's perspective, they see a pair of all you see is darkness and a pair of red eyes.
I'm still new here, okay? Not my fault.
Though many hearts can't be swayed, lots of people have some good conscience on them. I'm sure if we start appealing to more of that, perhaps the more refined and stubborn we listen.
Thank you.
Lovely day we're having, eh, Miss Tortie?
Clear
Lovely day.
skies. Would have been a great day for sailing.
Suppose I have to take you up on that at some point.
I'd like
I
that.
know what I need to use my boat ride for.
Oh,
You
yeah?
probably won't like it.
Hmm.
Though it's important to me, and it would mean a lot.
Alright.
Is your salvage hook working?
I haven't had a chance to test the dredging part of it yet, actually. Probably tomorrow I'll likely do it.
To be fair, I don't know the size of your actual boat. It was built for a sloop.
Yeah, it's so far just a tiny bit bigger than the the dinghies that we have out there. So it fit on just fine, no worries.
Alright. Well,
Sideman, do you know if Blaze is out?
good luck when you actually get around to it.
What I can say out loud is that he is preparing for something quite exclusive. You
Yes,
would
I know what
probably
he's
not find
preparing
him
for.
around.
Okay. Well,
Just perhaps
probably
best that way.
we won't be collecting that bounty then, Morian.
Yo, guys.
Unless he's right there.
He's right outside the clinic.
Oh.
When he walks the other way.
Makes sense.
Demon Queen Vivi, hello, welcome. You just missed basically an hour and a half or 2 hours of courtroom roleplay. Welcome, hello everyone. Welcome. I hope you are having a lovely day. Oh, he's a walking intent.
Great intent. That are going to be left. I'm taking 40. The rest of the 41st and the Castigar. And every last fucking rifle we have left. Good. 4 cannons as well. They're coming with me tonight into the Sabine. You are to take the 100 men that are left and form a light company. Defensive doctrine only. Do you understand? Do not move from your positions. Defensive doctrine only. Good. Told the
Assembly
others.
has been called, sir.
Good. All 41st, all Castigars. Get those wagons loaded with cannons and stage them outside the clinic and do it now.
Understood, sir.
But this takes more than 40-ish minutes. Each officer that's in charge, no, I need my officers. Every non-commissioned officer like yourself will be shot. Get it done now.
Understood, sir.
Okay. Why is not this coming?
This is a very bad time to be around me. What do you want?
I just heard. Sorry. Come back alive.
You don't want that. Trust me.
Is it wrong to want that so badly?
Yes, Tortie, it is. Considering what I'm going to do and what I'm willing to do and what I will do after that. Yes, it is.
What you'll do after it?
You think they won't stop hunting me after I leave? They'll send every boy with a rifle they can looking for me, and I will kill every last one of them. Aye.
Fuck. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I wish you wouldn't. That's it. I wish. I wish you wouldn't. Even if I agree that I don't want to lose you. I know it was something determined so far long ago and out of my hands, but I still wish it. I wish you were free from all of this.
And how many times has wishing changed something for you?
Not enough.
Never. Never. Never once, Tortie. I'm sorry that you're in the position you're in. I'm sorry that you've lost what you've lost. And that you don't know where you're going right now, but your direction, it's not with me.
It's not fair.
Life's never been fair. You of all people should know that.
I know, but it felt like there.
Like what? Like I meant it. Because I did. Every word.
Then why?
What, Tortie? Then what?
Then why do something you know that if you don't die doing it, then you'll just. Why not find another solution? Why not anything? There's always another way.
I'm sorry, but that kind of thought process is one of children with dreams. That's not the real world. There's not always another way. And the people that say that there is have never made a hard decision in their lives.
I don't want to hear that you died in the morning, and I don't want to hear that so many have died and you're never going to be seen again. I don't want that.
You're reviling against something that's not going to change. You're making yourself upset about something you cannot influence. What is the purpose?
Maybe there is no purpose other than I am upset that I love you. I don't want you taken from me. I already had that enough. I might have it even more. I don't want.
Quiet. Life is difficult and has many twists and turns. Some things we can ignore and some things we can't. Some things we can pretend will be righted by someone else, and some things we have to face ourselves. It's not lost on me what I am and what I am doing. My personal stake in it all either. Trust me. And despite the politics involved, you saw another authority arrive.
that also wants to hold her accountable, because it is the right thing to do. I've never denied that I'm happy to do my job because of what she did to me. But that's not the sole reason. She destroyed my home, destroyed my country, killed my people. And she's so powerful that maybe even I cannot stop her. What happens when someone like that tomorrow decides what is right and what is wrong, and you're a part of what is wrong? How would you stop her?
I told her to help build the town and prove that she was different, but she stopped listening to all of the... She said she made mistakes because of people she listened to that she thought was better, and I thought maybe if she proved herself that she helped improve lives, she could not redeem, never redeem, but something. I just don't want her to take you from me too. I'm sorry, I am selfish. I don't want that. Anything. I just... I thought we had more time. I hoped we had more time. I wished we had more time.
You're torturing yourself, Tortie. Right now, you're torturing yourself.
For what? For feeling what was real? What is real?
Have you had to use this yet?
No.
Good.
Should you have it with you? You said it will help
No.
you.
It won't do any good.
Why not?
Trust me to know these things. Aye. There is so much water that comes out of you, I swear to God. You must be part of the sea.
Born on it, far as I know, she's my mom. You know. I am terribly selfish. And I realize that. I just don't want to say goodbye.
Then don't. No doubt you'll see me again regardless of what the circumstances. If I don't remember, I'm sure you'll make me remember. I have to get ready.
Okay.
I'll be back. Like I always am. I'm sure somewhere I'll find a way to forgive myself.
I love you. Please don't forget that.
How could I forget? You know that I love you too. You silly, spotted little thing. It's a treasure you are.
Survive. Just live. If you live, I know what I can wish for. I just have to find it. I just have to find it, and I know what to wish for. You just live so I don't have to break that rule. Just live, survive, then I can wish it back. Okay. I guess. You just have to make sure you live.
Was that about the bloody door? They said once they find out what you love, they're gonna take it from you. What do you love?
Okay, Frank. I need to think, okay? Think on things. Just getting you ready just in case, okay? Just have to count my stuff. Okay? Okay. Yeah. Just count my stuff. And think real hard. Okay.
Your friend told parents.
Jericho just saw
Even
that.
if you try
I'm sure
to
Jericho already
separate
knows.
yourself, it won't matter. They'll still go after everything you love. It doesn't matter whether you're there or not.
Okay, Dad. I need to think about something. I need a decision. I need you to help me decide something.
Silvervein got up to Arn and he did work at the Silvervein got up to Arn and they started talking. They started talking about, do you really think that she could be redeemed? And then now they're talking
There we go,
about a
Jack.
punishment that could be actually good for her.
Oh boy.
I need it.
Oh boy. Alright. Oh gosh. Oh golly golly god. So just a reminder in case you guys didn't hear. Thursday. So 2 days from now, or I guess tomorrow, whatever. Thursday. Mission day. It's the attack on Grove. Let's see how that goes. Oh, ice cream. Yeah, dudes. Oh no. Tortie doesn't want to say goodbye. I fucking should. Oh. Oh, Tortie ride Frank out? Well, I guess you'll have to see, won't you? Hey, we at least know what we want to wish on now. The cutscene almost killed me. Oh, dude, it was so stressful. I wanted to interrupt so bad, and then Tortie was being so good, guys. Are you proud of Tortie? I was so proud of Tortie. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, let's. There's a lot of you. A lot of you came from an artist. And came to me, so you know what, we're going to start a raid and drop you off onto another wonderful 3D modeler. He's doing some cute stuff. It looks like I have no idea what he's doing actually, but you guys are going to love him anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yes, oh yeah, I can't wait to see what happens with the whole Silvervein situation. Him death-eyeing me, holy shit. Mad Muggy, he was just looking at me, it's like, what? Oh my god, but yes. You guys have a lovely rest of your night. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me during roleplay. I noticed there was a lot of you today. Thank you so much, even before the raids. But thank you for so much of the people that from the raid to join on and enjoy the scene. Thank you. Happy to have cried for you guys. That's usually my highlights of my performances. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow for Tortie taxes and then more model work. So, bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.